Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to the trading show. Here at Sin City Crypto. Zen Master JP here, broadcasting live from the Zen Lab. That's right, the home studio. Trying something new today here, giving you an afternoon stream, a market close stream. A lot of action in Bitcoin, so I'm glad I'm here for you. Who do we have in the chat early? Legendary God King. What's up, brother? Decrypto. We live, baby. That's right. We live. Who's in here? Make some noise. Shout you out early. We got to get in these charts, though, man. We got some action. We got Bitcoin was falling to the downside. Will it pop back up? The NASDAQ was closed for some time. The NASDAQ futures are closed for its break. Actual NASDAQ is closed for the day, but the futures will be open all night long and potentially affecting Bitcoin's price. Portugal is here. Okay. Technologic. Good to see you. We got, who's that? Heartline Emotion Anime. Hello, hello. Welcome to the trading show. Let's get in those charts, baby. Let's get in the charts. Let me move this to the side here. Okay, and get into the Bitcoin chart. Here we go. All right, we had a little dumpy here. Little dump. Not unexpected at all, okay? If you watched the trading show earlier, you know I gave you a short call. Every single time frame was bearish. Bearish. It's so bearish. Laura, where's my bear animations? I wish I had you here in the Zen Lab. But yeah, we told you Bitcoin was going to dump. It dumped so far. Is it just a dump, a two pump? I don't know. Let's take a look at it. And am I still in the trade? Good question. Let's switch over to my scalper account. Switch account. My Zen scalper account here. Are we still in the trade? I think we are. I put one of those deep stop losses. We're in the trade, baby. And in the money. Interesting. This, my friends, is why I put those super deep, loosey-goosey stop losses in this current market. We were looking at liquidity, and you look at it right here. You see we have the liquidity below us right now. Hot spot still below us. 74,001, 73,005, and 73,001. A good probability that Bitcoin dips down and takes that liquidity still, but let's see. We got to actually do a top-down analysis again, and we'll look at the small time frames as well and see what we have going on here. But the liquidity stands. Liquidity is a magnet for price. Shout out to Technologic says, took profit at 74,350. Okay. Hey, shout out to Rudy. Says, I'm a Vegas lifer. I like that. Shout out to my Vegas lifers. That's right. My sinners. My Zenners or Zen sinners. Can somebody come up with a cool way to put that together? What's a cool way of saying that? My Zenners. All right. Liquidity still below us. Man, Bitcoin looks pretty bearish on the small time frame, 1 minute. Let's go to the daily. Let's go to the daily early. And also, folks, can you hit the like button, please? If you like the idea of me doing afternoon streams at this time, you might be off of work. This might be the time that you want to be trading. Just hit the like for me. If you're brand new, subscribe. That could really help us in the algorithm so we can continue to do this. Okay. So let me go to the daily time frame on Bitcoin. And man, she is a bear. She is a bear. Red dot. This daily candle closes in 1 hour and 49 minutes. And you know what? We'll be here for that. This is a 2-hour stream. We should be able to see the daily candle close, which is a big deal for Bitcoin. And man, look at it. Still a head and shoulder on the daily. It went lower. Look at that. No wick to the downside right now. It is dumping. Dump. Where does she dump to if it keeps dumping? I see 70,000 even in the cards here. I see potential lower in the cards, 70,000. That's the point of control. Well, it was before I adjusted my view here. This is the visual range volume profile on the right here. It only shows the volume for what's being shown on the screen, for what's visual. You know, it's implied in the name, the visual range volume profile. You see, we had a pretty big high volume node here, a lot of trading activity in that range, that 77,000 range. You see that there is a gap. There is a gap in the volume where we currently are, and there's a good chance we come down and go to the next high volume node that starts at around 71,006. Good chance Bitcoin goes to 71.6. And I mean, at that point, you do have some volume here. We could chop around in that area between 72 and 67. A possibility it could consolidate there. But the point of control of the range, this entire range we're looking at right now, is actually way down at $67,000. That will act like a magnet for price. So just levels to be aware of on the daily time frame, looking very bearish. Helicopter painter, hey, how's it going? Zen Centers, I like that. All right, so let's go to the 4-hour time frame on Bitcoin. Holy moly. Once again, we knew this was a bear move. Once again, I called a short right around here somewhere. Right when that red dot came in, I am aligned with the 4-hour time frame every single time. Okay, if it says short, I'm shorting. If it says long, I'm longing, no questions asked. And how does it tell me, you ask? It tells me with the stochastic RSI and also those green dot and red dots on market cipher B. And you see the stochastic RSI is very low, but is still curved down. Let me zoom in on that. Get the right tool here. Yeah, very low, but still curved down. Tried to bounce, dead cat bounce, rolled over. Look at the RSI though, the purple line here. I have them together, by the way, my RSI and my stochastic RSI. This is the 4-hour time frame. The RSI is way oversold. That's very bearish, but it eventually flips bullish once Bitcoin gets the bounce. I also talked about earlier the possibility of people speculating and trying to buy this bounce, bounce, there's no bounce, trying to buy this level here, you know, to make a double bottom. Some people are going to speculate that Bitcoin may just double bottom in this area. I mean, the Stokes are low. They could speculate that the Stokes may start curving. The RSI is way oversold. Maybe the 4-hour has a local bottom for you. Probability is not with you. I'll tell you that much right now. Very bearish trend here. This trend right here, very bearish. A lot of red candles. This current candle, red hammer candle, no wick at the bottom, and straight free fall right now. I'm not willing to buy that bottom, but I'll tell you what I am willing to do. I'm willing to hold this short right now. I'm willing to hold the Bitcoin short that we're in right now. We made a trade alert for earlier, and I expect, and once again, what I expect does not matter, and Bitcoin will do what it wants to do. I expect us to sweep this liquidity here all the way to 71,900. And after, and only after we sweep all of this liquidity, I will consider a scalp long once everyone gets liquidated. That's right. Once all the longs are liquidated right here, I will consider a scalp long. But let me see here. Where is 71,900 on my 4-hour chart? How would that look? So let's draw it out here. 71,900 4-hour Bitcoin chart. That would be somewhere right here. Man, that's a dump. That's a big old dump. Let's measure that. Nice little 3% dump for Bitcoin right there. I would consider a scalp long. And I call it scalp because I would take profits quick. And I would expect, why did I delete that? Bring that back. Bring it back. Let me put that again. 71,900 right here. So that's the end of the liquidity. That's why I'm putting a mark there. So I would expect that price, you know, may dump down, sweep that liquidity, maybe bounce, maybe strong, maybe bounce, and then come up to resistance. At that point, the 21 MA, my white line right here, I'm just projecting extending, and the 50 MA, I'm projecting extending here, will meet up with price, and then that will be resistance, and that's where you dump from to go even lower, maybe down to the, you know, the 60s. So that's what I'm kind of doing right now. We're short right now. Take profit soon. Maybe scalp long there. Lower high, short it again, and we'll take profit on the long there. Short it again right there on the 4-hour, resistance at the moving averages. And that's my plan right now. That is my plan. What is your plan? Are you short right now? Are you waiting? Are you waiting for a bounce to go long? What is your current plan? Go ahead and put it in the chat for me, please. Shout out to Meliki. I got a good short entry on XLM at 0.168. Good job. I think we did a trade alert on XLM earlier. It was just, you know, I think I got stopped out. It was just a little bit too close, I guess, for the entry. I wouldn't be surprised if XLM, you know, dumps anyway. We'll look at that chart too, but Bitcoin is the important one. And we got that direction right so far. It seems to be pretty bearish. The NASDAQ is also open. We'll take a look at that. Let me hurry up and go through these time frames, okay? 4-hour time frame. Bearish, but you're kind of like right at this. I don't know if you want to call that support. Yeah, I guess it's support, right? We did bounce from there. So, you know, some people are going to try to bounce it here. So I expect a fake bounce, at least, at minimum, maybe right now, or maybe it just dumps further. Either way, I'm ready for the worst case scenario. Let's go to a 1-hour time frame. Pretty bearish, right? You see the bear trend from here, dumping. You have these X's here, these yellow X's. These are market manipulation X's. Market manipulation X's from market cipher B. And that tells you that price may go a lot lower. You only really see these when price really dumps. Sometimes it fakes out right here, right? It warns you of this dump. We somehow got to bounce, but only to start dumping again, right? Right here, that kind of went sideways, but eventually dumped again, right? You have to really look at the bigger time frames. The bigger time frame, the more accurate those yellow X's can be sometimes. And then it fakes out before it dumps. Look at this X. X, fake out, dump. X lower, X lower, X lower. You know what I mean? Market manipulation X's, market cipher B. Somebody was asking about that earlier. So there you go. All right, once again, let me get back to it. Stay focused, Zen Master. 1 hour. 1 hour. Okay, dumping. Any bull div, a little bit on the stochastic, I can see a little bit of bullish divergence on the stochastics. No bullish divergence on market cipher B. The momentum waves is going lower and lower as price is going lower. 15-minute time frame for Bitcoin. Dump. Any bull div, a little bit here and there. Bull div. You got some right here too on the way down. Some bullish divergence on a 15-minute. Bulls trying to put up a fight. Let's go to the 5-minute time frame here. You are going lower, starting to bearishly consolidate here. This is the dump that just happened. Starting to bearishly consolidate here. Starting to look like a descending triangle. Something like that. Could end up being a bear flag. It could reverse. Who knows? Could be a double bottom. 1 minute. 1 minute time frame. The right now time frame. So interesting, right? So this was earlier. This is earlier today. Dump, dump, dump city. We put in a short around here somewhere. They tried to reverse price. It even got a pump, got a Sammy special. It didn't look too bad. And then you lost it. And there's your blood diamond, the red diamond right there, tells your price will go lower. That was pretty accurate. Dumped Bitcoin, barely even flagged. A dump hard. You lost a 200 MA with strength, okay, and purpose. Strength and purpose. Technologic, falling wedge on the 1 minute. I don't see a falling wedge. I see falling price. Falling wedges are like, like wide at the top, and then it falls, and price gets tighter, something like that, like kind of falling wedge. I can't really. This is like the opposite. Look at that. The price is getting wider right there. Maybe a broadening falling wedge. This is called a broadening falling wedge, and actually these do break up, believe it or not. But I don't see a falling wedge, unless you meant that, the broadening one. I don't see a falling wedge. I do see a double bottom. There is a double bottom there. Money flow, very, very red, indicating the trend is down. This is the 1 minute time frame. Once again, the right now time frame for Bitcoin. Price dumping, trying to put in a bottom here. We'll see what happens. Look what just came up, that trend reversal indicator here. So we have this diamond, this triangle, this blue triangle. When it flashes that, it's supposed to say, it's indicating a reversal of the trend. So you were going up, reverse, dump. Going up, reverse, dump. Looks like another trade alert right there. Another short possibly on Bitcoin. And now it doesn't always play out, right? No indicator is perfect. Look at this trend reversal. And it went up there. Or were they saying the bear trend was over? That didn't dump. That didn't dump. That didn't dump until later. This is also the 1 minute time frame. That played out. That played out. Let's go to some bigger time frame. I'm back testing. I'm live back testing Market Cipher B. These trend reversal diamonds here. Let me go to like a 2 hour. Okay, trend reversal, blood diamond, dump. Trend reversal, eventually dump. Yeah, it's like a delayed effect, right? You see, it eventually dumps. It didn't do it here. It didn't do it there. So point of the story is no indicator is perfect. You cannot single-handedly rely on any indicator to tell you where price is going to go. The best thing we have is market structure, and we could look at liquidity. And also, I don't know where Bitcoin is going. Let me say that loud and clear. I don't know where Bitcoin is going, but I do know what the high probability setups are and what, trend usually does using trend analysis. Okay, so I don't claim to know where Bitcoin is going, but I am looking for high probability trades. We are in a short that we called much earlier with a deep stop loss. Let's see if we can make some money. Make some money here. Maybe there's another scalp there once again on that 1 minute. And folks, if you want me to look at any coin at all, ICP, Sol, SWE, Hyper, Liquid, whatever you want, go ahead and send me a super chat and I'll get right to it. I will drop whatever I'm doing and look at your coin. Okay. Also, this is the NASDAQ, everybody. The NASDAQ futures open right now. What is it doing? The interesting thing about the NASDAQ, it's been trending up. It's been trending up. We're usually correlated to it with Bitcoin, but not so much recently. But is it trending up just to be a bear flag? That's the 5 minute time frame. That's a bear flag. But of course, look at the larger time frames, like the 1 hour. Look at the 4 hour. Just taking off all-time highs for the NASDAQ. All-time highs here. And what does Bitcoin do? It looks like it does now. It dumps. It dumps just because. But NASDAQ heading up still. Unless there's a trend reversal right now on the 1 minute time frame, does the NASDAQ lose it right there? That's the 200 MA. You lose that level, you go lower. And one thing I have noticed is that we do correlate with the NASDAQ when it dumps. So if the NASDAQ dumps, I expect us to dump as well. Here's a 200 MA. We're on it right now, trying to bounce from it. It looks weak. It looks like this is going to spill over right now. The NASDAQ. I'll look at oil real quick. What's happening with oil? Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oil taking off right now, folks, on the 1 minute time frame. Short everything. Whatever coin you got, short it. Oh, man. Oil taking off. That's bad news for risk on assets, Bitcoin, and even the NASDAQ. NASDAQ don't care, though. But oil looks like it's about to pump. Is there an oil long? Maybe we can long oil, maybe? Let's see. Can we long some oil? Is that a bad idea? The only thing about oil is it's a little bit bearish on the higher time frames, like this daily. I don't like the way that daily looks. The way that looks, it looks like it's going to dump for the macro. But I mean, for right now, you're talking about the small time frames. I'm seeing a move up for oil. So maybe it's a scalp. It's just a scalp, but I don't know. Maybe there's a move there for oil. Back to Bitcoin. Bitcoin, 1 minute time frame, attempting to put in a double bottom. You're getting above the moving averages. This is the very, very, very beginning of a potential trend reversal on the small time frame. And we got a super chat. Big shout out to Mr. Gulf Bank requesting a deep dive on hype. Please, I got you. Let's get into some hyper liquid right now for you. As promised, I'll drop what I'm doing for super chats and get into your requests here. Let's do hyper liquid. Now, hyper liquid is one of those coins that has been running up as of lately. Get back on that daily time frame. Daily time frame, you know, big bullish trend, but it looks like a top there. Tweezer tops, red dot, overbought, rolling over as we speak. That is a bearish green candle. Yes, that exists. A bearish green candle looks like it's about to dump right now, at least to maybe come to the 21 MA. I can see that coming down to $49 for hyper liquid, and that's fine. You come down. I mean, that's a bull flag. You know, you like bull flags in the uptrend. Uptrend, bull flag, take off. That's the daily on hyper liquid. Let's go to some smaller time frames right now. 4 hour time frame hyper liquid. There's a blood diamond right there. Those blood diamonds are pretty accurate on a 4 hour on market cipher B. That is a bearish signal. I see this dumping and rolling over on the 4 hour. That aligns with the daily. That makes sense. That could be a potential short. I'll say this, your stochastic RSI is not overbought. In fact, it's oversold, but it looks like a bear flag. I've been seeing bear flags on a stochastic. Bear flag, just to roll over, dead cat bounce, dump you until, you know, I don't know, to whatever major support you have. Let's see, go to some other time frames. That looks pretty bearish though, I gotta say. And you could short that. Entry now, stop loss above those wicks. Take it down to the 200 if you will. Only a 2.14 risk reward ratio there, but I left a lot of room for volatility. Very volatile market here. Other time frames, 15 minute. I'm dealing with low volume candles here. This always happens. That looks better. 15 minute, pretty bearish, under the 200, consolidating. But I do see some potential bullish moves here that may play out. There's always a bullish and the bearish case. It's not always one way. Right now, it looks bearish because you are retracing, but you know, you're kind of in range. You're at the bottom of the range. You're in fact at, was that a POC? No, it's not at a POC. POC, there it is. There it is. So with the data that I have on my chart right now, with this data, we're close to the POC. It's just above us. The point of control of the range for hyperliquid on a 15 minute, once again, acts like a magnet for price, could bring it up. And I also see, do you see what I see? Shoulder, head, right shoulder. That happens a lot when you reverse, but you got to put in the right shoulder or else bear flag dump, bear flag dump, bear flag dump. So potential inverse head and shoulder. If you're looking for hope for a long potential inverse head and shoulder on a 15-minute, 5-minute, pretty bearish consolidation, lower highs, under important moving averages. I've been seeing a lot of these lately too. Those descending triangles will dump you. There it is right there. High Stokes. 5-minute looks like a potential short on hyperliquid. 1 minute, that's a bear flag. And it's also one of these, look at that. Like a broadening wedge the other way right there. Maybe a megaphone. But when the megaphone is up like that, that happens when you have high volatility, by the way. High volatility, higher highs and higher lows. But when you trend up like that in the megaphone, what you do is you eventually break down, either from the top of the pattern, bottom of the pattern, you high highs, high lows, high highs, high lows. So you eventually break out of the pattern. That's a bearish consolidation pattern there. A megaphone trending up. If it was trending down, it would actually break up and be bullish. But I'm seeing my overall analysis of hyperliquid right now is that it's bullish on a bigger time frame. The daily, the macro is bullish, but in retracement mode. And all other time frames, pretty much anything under the daily looks bearish. It looks like it's going lower right now on hyperliquid. All right. Once again, super chats for deep dives. I will not miss it. I promise you. Okay. Let's look at Bitcoin. Let's look at Solana. All right. Bitcoin, once again, was attempting to put in that double bottom. It kind of, I don't know, testing, trying to get above some highs here, but I'm seeing lower highs still. You got to break this for me. And I guess you technically are a little bit right there, but like, where's the strength? You know, it could be an imperfect, you know, descender, something like that. Equal lows. That's bearish consolidation. That's the exact pattern we shorted earlier, which put us in the money. Bearish consolidation on a 1 minute for Bitcoin. Now, Solana took a big spill, and I'm not showing the screen again. I'm so sorry, folks. I got to get better at that. Remember to switch over. Laura, I need you. I need you. I was showing this right here. You know, lower highs. It looks kind of bearish to me. I mean, maybe it was like this. It's an imperfect descender. Maybe it is kind of breaking up a little bit. You are above the moving averages. It could reverse, but to me, it looks pretty bearish right now. You need strength. You need strength. Make a real neckline here and then break up. But right now, it looks pretty bearish to me on the 1 minute for Bitcoin. All right, I'm going to look at Solana. Okay, Solana kind of pretty similar to Bitcoin, a huge spillover here on a 1 minute. And now you see what I'm talking about with these market manipulation X's on Market Cipher B. You see how it dumps you pretty violently. When you get those violent dumps, you get those yellow X's. And was there a blood diamond to warn you? Look, double blood diamond. There's those trend reversal things I was telling you about, the trend reversal triangles. And then the market manipulation X's brought you way down. Now, to me, this looks bearish. This actually looks like a symmetrical triangle. And when you enter a symmetrical triangle from a bearish trend, that's bearish. It's like a bear pennant. It's a bear pennant. You just fill the pattern, you get tight, and then you break out either way. You know, these mostly break down, right? Mostly break down. But there's a chance if you do get above resistance and, you know, do a bullish retest, and this could break up. Any pattern can be invalidated, But, break out of it, get in this region to invalidate the symmetrical triangle on Solana. All right. Let me get to ICP. That's right. I'm looking at ICP right now. Looks kind of like Solana, but even a little bit more bearish, right? Kind of breaking out of the pattern there to the downside. Imperfect, not perfect. Like that. Like that. All right. Breaking out of the pattern. About to see new lows, ICP. Yeah, this is only the 1 minute time frame. Let's go to the 15 minute. 15 minute, actually, I mean, it actually looks like a big bull flag, no? It's a bit ugly, a lot of volatility in there, but, that's a big breakup to consolidate, bullish consolidation. That's a breakout. Interesting. That's why you need to back up on time frames. I mean, this can easily keep going down, try to find some support at the 200, but that's a bull flag for now. I wonder how the higher time frames look on ICP. Is there a bullish move on ICP right now? Let's go to that 30-minute time frame. ICP we're looking at. There's that bull flag. Oh, there's bound to be some fair value gaps here with these quick moves up and quick moves down to the right. I'm seeing that's a breakout. I got to see a 4-hour time frame. Interesting. Rounded bottom. Let me find out ICP is getting bullish again. Let me find out. That's why I like these rounded bottoms. Rounded bottoms, a break up. Rounded tops, break down. And you see the golden cross, or maybe you don't. Let me zoom it in. Right there, that white line crossing the yellow line. The yellow line is my 200 MA. Very important line, telling you if you're bullish or bearish. This white line is my 21 MA. So that's a golden cross, 21 cross into 200 gives you a big bullish move. Now you're retracing, you're in retracement mode. I expect if you stay above it, the 21 to be dragged up a little bit, price to touch it, and then there's your move for another big move up. So actually a little bit of bullishness there on ICP, surprisingly. Okay. Let's see. Let me go to an 8-hour time frame. Okay, a little bit overbought. Money flow still technically in the red, but starting to trend up here on Market Cipher B. I see a nice rounded bottom, potential cup and handle reversal pattern there to bring you back to the upside. Daily time frame. So, you got a nice curve up on that stochastic. You hit the 200 here on the daily, got rejected pretty severely, actually. It got rejected severely. Money flow still in the green, though. Do you come up and attack the 200 again? It better be ready to attack again if it wants to go up. So I don't know what's going to happen, but I see some bullish moves on ICP. If you wanted to trade this bullishly, I think it was what time frame was it? That 2 hour. I think it was like I kind of like the 2 hour though. Kind of like that 2 hour, but it's basically you touch the 21 somewhere around here. Yeah, you know what? Maybe it was the 4 hour. Yeah, I like the 4 hour. It gives you some time too. So I like the idea of a bullish trade on ICP once this 21 comes up a little bit higher. And then when price touches it, maybe, and I'm just speculating, the price might be around $2.80 as a good entry for a long on ICP. All right, what's next, folks? Looking for the super chats. I'm looking for them. What is next you want to look at? In the meantime, I'm going to look at SWE, one of my babies. Looking to long this again at some point. I'm being patient. We're dumping on that 4 hour. Next support way down at 91. 91 for SWE. You got a volume gap on a 4-hour. Should dump you pretty quick. 91 and 92 cents for SWE. Daily time frame real quick before I go to the smaller time frames. What a rejection. Rejected around $1.40. Came down, lost to 21 in complete free fall, and now going to this blue line, which is the point of control. Yeah, I can see that pretty likely going there. I'm ready for low 90s SWE, and then maybe after we liquidate all the longs on Bitcoin, we can take a scalp up. We'll see. Let me go to the very small time frames for SWE. SWE. Tried the double bottom. Was looking more like a bear flag to me, though. I think this may mature to a bear flag. 21 and dump is what it's looking like. 1 minute time frame. Okay, 1 minute. So it is bearish, obviously, very bearish. But I'll say at least on Market Cypher, you're trying to flip this money flow. The money flow has went green after a big dump. I'm saying this generally, okay? After a big dump, when you go sideways for a bit, but momentum starts to slide up, you start, influencing the price. And that's how the reversal happens. The momentum starts sliding to the upside, and then price actually reverses and tests the next resistance. The next resistance above. Take a little sip of my drink. It's just Sprite, folks. All right. Let's see what other coins here we want to look at. Let me see. Very important. Let's look at Ethereum. Look at the big boys. Ethereum looks a lot like SWE. And there's that green money flow on the 1 minute attempting to reverse. Will it reverse? It looks like it so far. So they also have those yellow diamonds here. That means a trend continuation on Market Cypher B. So this could keep trending up based on what we're seeing on the indicator. But as far as market structure, imperfect double bottom, kind of uneven butt cheek pattern there, right? Shout out to Jason Caspa. Uneven butt cheek. A neckline. If it does break up, we'll get an average between the two butt cheeks and bring it up to 2,043, just in range to get the next move and test at 200 MA. So, a potential reversal on Ethereum. We'll look at Bitcoin again, and we'll see what the NASDAQ is doing. I'm going to keep going back and forth between crypto and that traditional finance. And if you guys actually want to see like some stocks like, Circle, Tesla, whatever, I got no problem looking at any asset or commodity for you if you want to trade it. NASDAQ looks bearish right now on a 1 minute. Look at it. Lost to 200. Now bear flagging. You got the blood diamond about to dump you. And I can almost just about guarantee you if the NASDAQ dump, Bitcoin will then want to recorrelate and dump with it. So real-time dump on the NASDAQ futures. All right, and I'll take a moment and look in the chat again and show some love. And folks, make sure I switch back over to the charts. All right, shout out to Trax, SEI or JTO. Joe Lindbergh says, SWE 12-hour swing at 93 cents. Is that what you're doing? Okay. Hey, Kate, you're here. You're helping me in spirit. I need your help. I keep forgetting to do this. That's your job in the studio. I'm just getting used to it. I'm a yapping, and forgetting to switch over. Let's see. Shout out to Easy Jr. Where's the chat? Where y'all at? Where y'all from? Talk to me, okay? We got to be humans, too. We can't just do all price analysis. Where y'all from? What time is it where you are? Are you long? Are you short? What's your direction in the market? Shout out to Mr. Gulf Bank, J. Andrew. J. Andrew, you know what? I got you. We'll look at Venice. And look at me, I switched. Venice, VVV. USDT. Now, Venice, from what I can remember, it was like pumping when Bitcoin was dumping, and it looks like it's just dumping right now on the 1 minute time frame. Let's get a 5 minute going. Oof. Free fall. Free falling. Yeah, babe. Going down. Market manipulation X's, yellow X's. Man, bear flag after bear flag. Below support. Sheesh. Next support way down at 16.12. And I even see like a big fair value gap under that. Big old gap. We'll lose that area quickly. Pretty bearish on a 5 minute time frame. Let's go to the 15 minute time frame. It looks even worse. It just looks, it looks bearish. Okay. It looks bearish, but it's kind of like, you know, it may not be too late to short on the higher time frames. I would be careful shorting on those smaller time frames, as it has dumped a lot already. That's a head and shoulder on a 4 hour, tradable right now. So shoulder, head, right shoulder. You actually got two shoulders there. A little bit of a complex inverse head and shoulder dumping right now on Venice. Yeah, that makes sense. So let's see what a short position looks like. It might be a little bit too late for this, but you know what? Maybe you could put a stop loss somewhere above the right shoulders, not all the way up at the head. What if you put, a stop loss above the right shoulders and take profit at the 200 MA? That gives you a 2.5 risk reward ratio. A little bit of a late entry there, but clearly a dump in Venice. But also look at this. You know, I like to be very open-minded. That was a shoulder, head, right shoulder. That looked pretty bearish too, right? But then look what happened. You came down just a little bit and then you invalidated the pattern. Any difference between now and then we can see? Well, it was slanted. How was the Stokes? The Stokes at the time where it was supposed to dump right around here was a bit low, but then it started curving up. The RSI was actually low too. They were both low. And let's see about right now. I'm just comparing and contrasting, you know, the same pattern at different times here. So the stochastic is low as well. The stochastic, is about mid-range. The RSI is low, pointing down, red dot. Pretty similar, actually, except the stochastic is higher, I would say, right now, and about to curve down. But that adds to the bearish case. If you got more room on your stochastic to dump, I mean, price can really come down. Once again, not all patterns play out. But, you know, you short a head and shoulder every time. All you got to win is 3 out of 10 with good risk management to be a profitable trader. So, I mean, I short head and shoulders. You know, they don't always play out, but I do short that. That is shortable, and it's dumping right now in Venice. Let's go to the small. We started on the small time frames, didn't we? Yeah, we did. Very dumpy. Let me go to like a daily real quick. Okay, yeah, that makes sense why it dumped. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Bullish trend still, but, you know, high, low, higher high. No lower low yet, or a higher low yet because it hasn't bottomed, but it is coming down. Do you just touch the 21? That's what's most likely to happen. You kind of just touch that right there and keep the bullish trend going. So Venice may be near a local bottom. I wouldn't get too bearish on Venice right now on the macro, but it does look horrible on the 1 minute time frame. Okay, I'll say that. All right, in the chat. Where we from, folks? Where are we from? Easy J says, a nice content from Germany. Okay, big shout out to Germany. Let's see. Sweetalic says SPCX trade or invest. I don't know. I have to look at it. Okay, let's see what else we got here. Who's that? Boomdock Saint says a long turbo spot, Washington State on the east side. You from Washington State on the east side. Okay. And you're long in turbo. Shout out to Black I could barely read. Black Lieben, just butchering the names. Says, give us a trade, brother. Give us a scalp. You want a scalp? Do you want a scalp? The people want to trade. They want a trade alert. Let's see what we can find then, folks. Let's find a trade. Who wants to trade? Let's look at Bitcoin. Let's see if there's a trade on Bitcoin right now. We have been coming up a bit. It looks like the 5 minutes is about to spill over. You want to trade? All right, here's a trade for you. Here's a trade. Maybe it looks like the 5 minute is about to spill over. The reason why I say that is because you do have completely overbought stochastics. I always look for that red dot on Market Cipher B right there. Red dot. You see the momentum shift starting to curve over. There is the VWAP, the volume weighted moving average kind of coming down there. Red money flow. Here's your trade. All right, let's put it there. Maybe a tighter stop on here. 5 minute. Where can you dump it? You dump it into liquidity. Liquidity. Let's take a look at it. Take it to the bottom of the liquidity range. 71,900. 71,000. Way lower. Woo. 71,900. Look how low this is when you look at it on a 5 minute. 71,900 as a take profit. Yeah, somewhere around there. It could be a little bit higher. 71,935. That's a 9-to-1 risk reward ratio. I'll say this though. I think we should put the stop loss a bit deeper just because we can afford it and scale your trade appropriately. So maybe we put the stop loss way up here, maybe above the 50 MA. The 50 MA should act as strong resistance. That gives you a 3.62 risk reward ratio. Not too bad. That's what we look for. I like that. I like that. Let me just take a glance at the other time frames. 15-minute low Stokes, but looks like a dead cat bounce. Everything is very bearish. Yeah, so there you go. You ready for a trade? Are you ready for a trade, baby?
Attention, trade alert. Trade inbound. This is not financial advice.
That's right, not financial advice, but if you want to trade and if you agree with this TA, use your own risk. Take this at your own risk and use good risk management, okay? Don't risk your entire account on this trade. Make sure your stop loss, you can stomach it. You won't have trouble sleeping at night if you get stopped out. So once again, trade alert right now on Bitcoin. I'm giving you a short on the 5 minute time frame. We'll see what happens. You enter right now, your stop loss. Put it right there. Right there. Can we make it a perfect 3? Can we make it a perfect 3? Get close to it. All right, I'm settling with 2.8. I'm putting it above the 200 MA. Deep stop loss, deep take profit. Entry right now. Stop loss at 75,509. Okay, that's your stop loss, and you take profit at 71,734. There it is. There's the trade. I'm gonna hop in this trade right now. Let me get to my other account. I'm already in the trade. Very small trade though. Small account. My little scalper account here. I'm already in the short. But let me switch over to my other account here. Switch it over. Zen Master. Okay. And shout out to Bitunix. I love Bitunix. If you're looking for a crypto exchange, I highly recommend Bitunix. The best interface in the game. That's right. Look how easily I get into this short trade right now based on the 5 minute. All I got to do is click take profit stop loss on the right over there. And then I put in my levels. Stop loss 75,499. Take profit was what? It was way down at 71,900. Yeah, I'm about to put 71,000, about 800-ish. 1,800, something like that. All these numbers, folks, feel free to move it up and down as you please, and it's to your risk. It don't have to be the same exact as me, But let's take the trade. Let me not risk too much. Very volatile market right now. Like 500 for 1500. Sure, let's do it. Last price, open short, and we should be getting in the trade. Get me in. I dragged it in. I'm now in the trade. Look at it on a bigger time frame. Yeah, now in the short trade. We'll see what happens. If I lose it, so be it. As a trader, you lose trades. We have to be okay with losing trades. You will always lose trades as a trader. What's important is how you lose. Okay, you lose a little bit. Don't lose your entire account. All right, so I'm okay with losing here if I have to. Okay, but the trend says down. Get rid of this idea here, and you're welcome. There's your trade. All right, let me get into this chat again, and sorry for keep missing that switch there. JB, love the second stream. Thank you. Well, thank you. I appreciate you tuning in here. Shout out to Starfire Crypto, all the way from Colorado. I'm shouting everybody out. Big shout out to Poncho from Arizona. We got Heartline Emotions Anime. That's a long name. From Ghana, all the way from Ghana. We got Charlotte in the building. Kilgannon, good to see you. Somebody asked for gold. I'll look at gold in a moment. But folks, once again, if you could send a super chat, I really appreciate it. You know, it really makes the whole thing worth it and allows me to do these streams all the time, especially from home and after hours. It's very important you have the correct analysis for Bitcoin. And if you can't send a super chat, can you at least hit the like button real quick? Hit that like button, helps out the algorithm and, you know, helps grow the channel. Okay. Big shout out J Andrew. JP, do you think betting 3-1 trade on OKC winning by at least 3 points tomorrow night? That's funny. So I'm not a big sports person, but the one sport I do like is basketball. If that's what we're even talking about, right? We're talking about OKC basketball. I don't know, man. I don't do the sport betting thing. I don't do the betting thing as a trader, right? Here I am betting 500 for 1500. But in trading, I have an edge. I have an edge in trading. In sports betting, I have no edge. Maybe if I was a big sports guy, you know, and I found some magical edge, I would bet. I can't help you, unfortunately, with that. Okay. But I will look at gold real quick. Back in the charts. Here we go. All right, let's look at gold. And if I had to guess, gold is probably, oh, I cheated. I cheated. I was going to say dumping, but it is actually trending up a little bit here, right? It's trending up. But what does this resemble to you guys? To me, that resembles a bear flag at resistance. Potential trade there. Potential short trade on gold there. Now, if you get past the moving average and show strength, obviously, yeah, invalidation, and then that's trend reversal. You start breaking out. But that's a big old bear flag on the 5 minute for gold. And you see there were all these little mini bear flags, mini bear flag dump, mini bear flag dump, big dump on gold. Let me zoom out some time frames here. That's the 30-minute time frame. There's a bit of bullish divergence, I gotta say, a little bit of bullish divergence and the money flow heading up, saying that this could be a reversal, maybe on gold. Heavy bullish divergence. When I say heavy, I mean heavy. Heavy bullish divergence. Let's go to the 4-hour time frame. Green dot. Uh-oh. This might be a reversal, guys. Hold on. Green dot, low Stokes, double bottom on the stochastic RSI, RSI low, bull div, a little bit of bull div from here to here, like not a lot, but potential bottom on gold. Let's see. I don't like this structure though. I gotta say, I don't like that structure. I'm just zooming out on the 4-hour. I mean, those candles are very small right there. But I don't like this. Remember I talked about rounded tops and rounded bottoms. That's a rounded top. That's a rounded top. Hell, that's a rounded top. You know, I'm not in love with the structure. The indicators say that it could be a bottom, but sometimes you get, a green dot followed by a red dot. This turns to a bear flag and it dumps over. Daily time frame on gold. This is the level that I am bullish on for gold. The daily time frame looks like a big old bull flag to me. High volatility bull flag. But no, I did not include this wick here because that to me looks like an outlier. That looks like a bull flag to me on gold. Could mature a little bit though. Sometimes you kind of just do one more flush and then you break out. Let me at least look at one or two more time frames here for you. Super macro, the weekly, a much needed, retracement after this huge move. So it looks like a potential good entry, honestly, on a macro level for gold, still in the bullish trend. What time frame did I skip? Let me look at the 8 hour. 8 hour looking a bit bearish there, pretty bearish actually. This was a bear flag, a dump. Tried to find support again here. Came up, kind of another bear flag dump, another bear flag dump. Your last support, your support is right there. You're about to lose it. So mixed signals, but I think bullish on the larger time frames, like the daily for gold. Bullish, but in retracement, hasn't bounced yet. Any long will be a front run, but I will be bullish on a daily. Let's go back to that 1 minute just really quickly. Did it get rejected? Because it looked like the perfect short scalp on gold. Wait a minute, what time frame were we on? This looks completely different. Okay, it was the 5 minute. That's what it was. It wasn't the 1 minute. It was the 5 minute about to get the trend reversal. Well, what about the 1 minute then? What is the 1 minute doing? 1 minute is doing nothing. It's going sideways, but slightly trending up. Looks like slightly trending up like a bear flag would. Still looks like a bear flag on a 5 minute. Yeah. So bearish on the small time frames. And in fact, this 15 minute looks extremely bearish for gold. I mean, don't get me wrong. Once again, always a bullish and bearish case, right? You did pass the 21, you passed the 50, but now you got these wicks here. You got these wicks and 3 red candles coming in here, kind of like 3 white soldiers in reverse, right? Stokes overbought, red dot, looks like a short, at least short scalp on gold for right now. If it wants to do otherwise, it'll bounce here and then start, hanging out in this area, not down here. So bullish on the macro, bearish on the small time frames for gold right now. Get back to oil. What is oil doing? Folks, send in those super chats. Get those coin requests out there. I want to look at your coin right now. 15 minute on crude oil. Dump. I got a feeling there's some bull div. Yes, there is. 1 minute time frame. Oil. Yeah, oil is doing what I said that gold needs to do if it wants to reverse. You see how it looked like a bear flag right here on oil, 1 minute time frame, but then it confidently got above the 200, kind of retraced a bit, got a bounce. It hung out in the area it needs to hang out in. Another breakout, gave it all back, high volatility, but now you're still above the 200 on that 1 minute. And there it is, 3 minute battleground right now. Same thing needs to happen. The same thing I just showed you on the 1 minute needs to happen here on the 3 minute to continue price going up. I'm not saying I want price to go up, but if it's gonna go up, it needs to confidently conquer these moving averages. And it looks like it's doing it so far. Oil is starting to pump a little bit on the small time frames. But once again, oil is bearish to me on the larger time frames. Yes, big move up because of the war. You know, oil went from like $60, $70 a barrel all the way up to like 116. And, you know, then it started this high volatility consolidation, technically bullish consolidation, but looking at the structure, I'm seeing, you know, tops. I'm seeing M patterns. I'm seeing dump on the macro for oil eventually, but right now it is bullish. So what does that do to Bitcoin? What does that do to Bitcoin, you ask? It dumps it. And there's Bitcoin looking dumpy still. You tried to bring the money flow into the green, but you're now in the red dot, nearing the bottom of the pattern. Remember when I talked about a possible descending triangle here? It looks like that's playing out so far. Descending triangle on the 1 minute for Bitcoin. That's bearish. You lose that, you go a lot lower. I'll give you a quick measured move. So somewhere here. Would it be fair to measure it from there? Let's do it from here. Let's be a little bit conservative. Dump it from the pattern. That brings you 73,493 BTC at least. Man. All right, let's see. Let's look at some other coins here. See what's going on in the market. Solana, we got Near Protocol. Let's do Near Protocol. 1 minute time frame looks pretty dumpy, attempting to put in a double bottom right there, attempting to do it. Doesn't honestly look too strong right now to me. Money flows barely in the green from this little move up here. Your blood diamond there had dumped yet. We have an X here, that market manipulation X, which could bring us a lot lower. Stokes pretty high. Let's go to a 4-hour time frame, my favorite time frame of them all. And there it is, blood diamond on the 4-hour, bearish engulfing pattern. Near, dump it. Dump near. It looks like it's gonna dump. I mean, could this be some type of slanted head and shoulder, head, right shoulder, technically? Maybe. Bearish engulf, losing to 21, red dot, only saving grace, money flows pretty green, bullish trend. This was a big move up. You could do somewhat one of those like megaphone patterns if it remains bullish. Let's see, the megaphone, you remember what that looks like, right? The higher highs and lows trending up. The only problem is, you know, the megaphone is facing up. Megaphones that face up break down. You eventually top of the pattern, bottom pattern, middle of the pattern, middle, you know, it's supposed to like fill out the megaphone and then eventually dump like that. Yeah. So, I mean, it could, you know, in parabolic situations, break up. Anything is possible, but I'm seeing short. I'm seeing short or near on the 4-hour, the 1 minute, all that stuff was pretty bearish. I'll look at the daily for you one more time. The bullish trend is intact. Once again, intact, but you need to retrace. You don't need to, but it's going to, because that's what price does. You know, people buy a bunch and then people take profit. People are taking profit or near right now. There you go. Let me look at Tether dominance. This should be the opposite of Bitcoin. All right, market cap, Tether dominance. Let's see what's going on with Tether dominance. All right, I see a bull flag breaking out on the 5 minute. Looks pretty bullish. I wish Bitcoin looked like this. That's a bullish trend. That tells us Bitcoin is dumping. When Tether dominance breaks out, that means people are putting their money into Tether instead of Bitcoin. I see a lot of bullish time frames and bullish moves, bullish engulfing candles. Look at that, breaking out on the 4-hour. How about the daily time frame? Inverse head and shoulder complex. Yeah, a little bit bullish, green dot. Yeah, this tells us that Bitcoin may dump more. because that is a bull flag on the 3-day, already breaking out on tether dominance. Wow. Tether dominance breaks out, Bitcoin breaks down. That's what I'm seeing here with this analysis. Also look at Bitcoin dominance. We'll bring up Bitcoin dominance chart, see what that looks like. Here we go, BTC.D, Bitcoin dominance. How much of the crypto market cap is in Bitcoin? And we'll look at the right now time frames. Usually when this dumps, I mean, people are taking money out of alts and putting it into Bitcoin, or maybe even just, putting it into Tether, really. People could take money out of Bitcoin as well, put it into Tether, and then it can also dump. But that looks like a bear flag, actually. That's a bear flag. Trending down. So we got Bitcoin dominance trending down right now. Looks like it's about to really dump. So don't get too excited, though. That doesn't automatically mean that the alts are going to run, okay? This could just be people taking money out of Bitcoin and putting it into Tether, really, right? Bitcoin dominance dumping 4-hour, or, maybe, who knows? Maybe they announced, the strait is open, the war is over, Trump's a hero, America is the greatest, and then people start speculating and putting money into alts, and that's why Bitcoin is dumping. But according to the charts... Oh, that's why Bitcoin dominance is dumping. According to the charts, that's not the case. Oil, once again, we'll look at it 1 minute. Has anything changed? No, still pumping. Oil pumping, a bit shaky pump, volatile pump, but pumping nonetheless. And there's your NASDAQ bear flag and still looking bearish across the board, across many assets. Okay, I'll look at some other coins here now. We'll look at Cardano. Cardano, that is bearish. 5-minute time frame. Descending triangle. Market manipulation X. Dumps you further. Has a green dot, but it might just get you to the top of the pattern. I can see this going a little bit lower on the 5-minute. Cardano down to 23 cents. Okay. Bearish there. Cardano, I think, was one of the ones that were like super bearish on the daily. Let me get this out the way. Look at that. The absolute bottom of the daily chart, like in our range. Wow. Even the daily is somewhat of a descending triangle. Check this out. Like, yeah, you got above it there, but that's the reason you got rejected. Like people didn't believe it. That's still a descender, even with that outlier there. That's a descending triangle. That dumps you further. Man, I never thought I could be so bearish here, folks, but I'm just, doing with the charts and, just being objectively analyzing the charts. That's what I'm doing. There we go. Cardano to 5 cents. Y'all ready for that? Are you ready for this? Anybody holding Cardano right now? Are you going to sell? Please let me know. Get back to Bitcoin. All right. Let's see what's going on. Bitcoin. Oh, this is oil. Sorry. Bitcoin. I'm like, Bitcoin trying to fight back. No, Bitcoin is dumping. Yeah. 5-minute time frame. Same thing we just saw on Cardano. That descender still valid right now. Bitcoin dumping. All right, let me pay attention to my community. Crypto King, what's going on? He says Bitcoin will dump so hard. Shake my head. I got to agree with you. Based on the macro and based on all the time frames I've seen today, I've gone to every time frame on the live show earlier. You guys did it with me. Everything was bearish. I couldn't find a bullish scenario. Well, I mean, there's always a bullish scenario, but I couldn't find a bullish setup. Not yet. Okay, JBH. Daily looks like a January fractal that dumped through major bear flag. Interesting. I'll have to take a look at that. Who else we got in the chat? Make some noise. If you want to say something, say it now as I'm looking at the chat. Shout out to Niels Warts 8228. New to the channel here, man. I'm definitely digging your TA. You got you got a like and a sub from me. I'll definitely be looking for your notifications. I'm in the BT short with you, by the way. Let's go. Welcome to the channel, Neil. Good to have you. I'll recognize your name and see you from time to time. I appreciate you being with us. Okay, we go live pretty much every day now. And Monday through Friday, 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, I'll be in the studio. This is just my home studio. You should see the real studio we have. We got a pretty cool thing going on here. Crypto King, remember the trend. Yes, man. We're gonna, in pure Zen fashion, we're gonna adapt to the trend. Who's that? Mohammed. Is that Mohammed? That's not Mohammed. Mohammed Magdi XPL, please. Maybe. I appreciate the super chats. Maybe. I got you. Todd Keaton. What up? Coming out of Charlotte, North Carolina. And if you don't know, folks, I'm coming out of fabulous Las Vegas, Nevada. This is Sin City Crypto, So beautiful. I want to get back in the charts. Let's see what's going on here. XPL looks like everything else, right? That kind of lower highs, somewhat equal lows. That's dumping already. That is a descending triangle. Market manipulation X's. High Stokes looks like is gonna dump further on the 5 minute. 1 minute. Now 1 minute kind of somewhat looks like it's going a bit sideways there. That eventually becomes bullish if you can start breaking above some of these highs, but nothing is proven yet. 30-minute time frame, you dumped, you lost a 200. Trying to regain it, but man, that's dumpy. Blood Diamond, there was the indication that you were gonna dump. 4-hour time frame, XPL. I see a double top from the resistance there. Double top, dump you. Bear div, red dot, go lower. A little bit of a bear flag there. I see bear trend, lower. 8-hour time frame. I see bear flags and just bearish signs all over the place. Everything's going to hell. Everything's going to hell in the handbasket right now. Daily time frame. Man, stochastic high. You got a bearish hammer right now. Market manipulation axis, lower. XPL. Weekly time frame, man, that's a rounded top at the bottom. I mean, not perfect rounded top, but you know what I mean. Like once you start kind of coming up and curving down like that with all those wicks right there, pretty bearish if you ask me. With stochastics overbought on a weekly time frame, XPL will probably see new lows based on technical analysis here. Not my opinion, but technical analysis. All right. Shout out to Lee Lewis Barella. Buy when it's bearish. True. I would recommend a spot buying when it's bearish, or maybe swing trading when it's bearish. Be very, very careful, though. Be very, very careful longing in this pretty serious bear trend right now, and what is, still a bear market. Pancho, can you check Kita? I can check Kita for you, Pancho. I got you. Okay. And everybody, once again, if you're not going to send a super chat, just give me a like. Pay for your deep dive with a like. How about that? That will once again increase the algorithm, get some people here. I'm trying to hit a certain target with viewership here. And if I hit that target, we'll continue doing this extended show after hours. And I think you need more after hours analysis. That could be very useful in very uncertain times in the market. You see what I'm saying? So go ahead and hit that like as payment for the deep dive. I know you got me, Pancho, but let's look at Kita. So what is the ticker for Kita again? Can I just write Kita? There it is. Kita, KTAUSD on Coinbase. Man, it's on Coinbase and the candles look like that. Let me try one other exchange here. KTA. Oh, that was the USDC pair. Maybe that's why. US dollar. No, it still looks bad. 1 second. Let me do Kraken. Even worse. All right, that's not too bad. This is like I think this is one of those amalgamated charts from from TradingView. Okay. 5-minute time frame Kita. Very bearish trend. But I'll say this, here you were going pretty much vertical. You were just going straight down the elevator, just all the way to the bottom floor. You hit the bottom floor, or what could be the bottom floor right now. You're starting to go a bit sideways. That's how you start to reverse. You go sideways a little bit, and then you let the momentum indicators, I have a few of them here, my stochastics, my RSI, my market cipher, you let that do its work and start to trend up. Get a little bit of bullish divergence there. I do see some bullish divergence. I'm not saying that's going to reverse it, but that's usually what gives it the gas to reverse. So pretty bearish there. You got bullish divergence. I mean, stochastics is oversold, but it's kind of just hanging out on the floor. It looks like a bear flag. Seeing a lot of bear flags on the stochastic RSI. 1 minute looks worse. And there's your bear flag dump, bear flag dump. There is, it just went away. Your blood diamond, probably going to dump again though here. I'll jump all the way to a 1 hour. Let's look at a 1 hour on Kita. Pretty freaking bearish. You had a big move here, big bullish move on Kita. You came down and what, could have been a healthy bull flag, but no, I mean, you just dump, bear flag, dump, bear flag, dump. Market manipulation X really dump you, lost at 200. You gave everything back plus some. I mean, where is the support? Maybe over here somewhere, 13 cents. Pure bear trend. Eventually, I would expect a retracement, a lower high at some point, but bear trend, 4 hour. That looks pretty bad to me. Gave it all back and just about to hit this level down here, 15 cents. Let's go to a daily time frame. Pretty bearish. Rejected from the 200. Red dot Stokes still overbought. How is it overbought and you gave it all back already? Can you riddle me that? Stochastics usually go up when price is going up. So why is the stochastic so high, but price has dumped so much already and is just now giving us the red dot? Very bearish for Kita on that daily time frame right now. I'm just being honest here. I hope I'm not, trash talking any of you guys' coins here, but this looks like it's going to go lower. If you believe in it, just be ready to buy those lower levels. Yeah, I will be ready to buy those lower levels when it do come. Look at the weekly time frame. There are no lower levels. You're almost all the way there. You're ready to put even more lower levels in. I mean, you've been at 12 cents before, but there's a potential that Kita goes even lower. Where, I don't know. The only thing you could do is maybe get a measured move. What is that? It's some type of bearish consolidation pattern. Could be a descender, could be some type of bear pennant. Either way, it is a bearish consolidation. You do have a flagpole. You could potentially use that flagpole and bring you to zero. No, I'm kidding, but pretty close to it. 1 cent. Imagine that, Kita, 1 cent. It might be a good buy. It might be a good buy if there's anything behind the project, but man, everything is getting beat up right now. Beat up. Well, not everything. What's not getting beat up? Can you folks tell me what looks good in the charts? Crypto King says time to liquidate the longs. And you may be right, my friend. Let's look at liquidity. Here is the liquidity chart for us. I'm using Trading Different here. This is a real-time liquidity integrated into a Trading View chart. And you see Bitcoin very bearish, consolidating right above liquidity. A lot of hot levels. In fact, it looks hotter. This looks like hotter. This looks hotter than it did before. This may dump violently. A violent dump, potentially inbound for Bitcoin. But no worries. I got you, folks. We're in a short right now, currently up in the short. I got a deep stop loss, but I will be dragging that stop loss into break even pretty soon here. I don't mean to laugh. And that's not nice, wanting people to get liquidated, Crypto King, okay? Do you get joy in people getting liquidated? Let me ask you that. I'm just messing with you. You know, we can make money going both ways. I don't want nobody to get liquidated, but I know it's going to happen. I know it's going to happen. People are going to get liquidated. That is exactly what we're looking at here. All of these red bands here are heavy liquidity. Those are orders in the market. They're stop losses of long traders, stop losses and liquidation levels. Even if you don't have a stop loss, you have a liquidation level. The exchange will give you a liquidation level and it will be visible on the chart here. So people like me and maybe like Crypto King, you know, look for these levels to trade into. We're currently short, looking to liquidate these longs. But once we do liquidate these longs, I will be looking for bullish divergence on the smaller time frames and look to scalp long, maybe somewhere around here, just for a lower high. Not too high. I'm not aiming for the stars, but I am looking for a potential long once we sweep through the liquidations. And we're almost at here's how it looked like, by the way. I forgot to switch there. There it is. Sweep through the liquidations, and there you go, roll over. And I'm almost at my target here, folks. I got to hit a viewership target in order to do this every day from home, okay? So help me out here. Smash the likes. I want to get the likes up to everybody in here, okay? So how many people we have in here? I should have the same amount of likes. Once again, helps the algorithm and keeps us doing this all the time, okay? Let's go to any other charts you guys want to look at. Go ahead and put it in the chat. Get back to Bitcoin. Get back to the NASDAQ. NASDAQ dumping on the 1 minute. It was a bear flag dumping so far. NASDAQ still dumping. We got oil pumping. And that tells me Bitcoin is gonna come down, man. We got gold dumping. We were looking at gold on a 5 minute, seeing if it was gonna get past the 200 MA. It has been rejected thus far. That's a short. That's a short on gold potentially there. And I'll see if I can find a short setup for you. 30-minute time frame. There it is. Is it a trade alert?
Attention, trade alert. Trade inbound. This is not financial advice.
Oh man, it might be. No, I'm kidding. It's not financial advice. Not financial advice, but potential trading advice here. You know, once again, you know, use good risk management. But I see a potential short on gold. This is a scalp. Scalp. I would be careful with the stop losses. I'm putting my stop loss above the 50 MA on the 30-minute time frame and gonna take gold down. Where can we take it to? Look to the left. Look to the left. Is there any support out there? Any support? Can you hear me? Maybe we take it all the way down to $4,100. Wow. Even if we go to like 4,300. Yeah, let's do like 4,300. Let's see what this trade looks like. And we may have a potential short on gold here. 4,300. A 6-to-1 risk reward ratio. I like it. Only thing is though, man, that 4 hour has that low Stokes green dot, but the money flow is in the red. The trend is bearish. I put the trend analysis above those green dots and red dots. Just so you know here, folks. Let's go back to, what was it, 15-minute? No, 30-minute time frame. 30-minute time frame. Looks like a potential short on gold. Yeah, I'm bullish on gold for the daily, but like for right now time frames, 30-minute time frame, go ahead and short gold. Not financial advice, but put it in. So once again, those numbers, the numbers for your stop loss, 4,481. Let's put it in right now, a short on gold. Join me if you will. I'm using Bitunix. I have a referral link in the description and we have a trading competition. You can win a lot of money. We got a $15,000 prize pool for Bitunix. If you sign up under my link, that's in the description of the video. I love Bitunix. Let's do gold, XAU. USDT gold, a 30-minute time frame. I'm looking to short right now. I'm giving you guys a live trade right now. Live trade.
Attention, trade alert. Trade inbound. This is not financial advice.
All right, let's see. Once again, take profit 4,293, basically 4,300. 4,300 on gold, limit last, and I'm gonna drag my slider here and adjust my risk reward ratio. Let's see, what do we want to risk? I'm thinking about risking like 500 bucks to make about 2,800. I like those odds. Go ahead, get in the trade. I'm in the trade right now. Well, not yet. Let it boop. Get me in. Get me in. Oh, other way. There we go. I'm in the trade. Who's in the trade? Put a 1 in the chat if you're in the trade. For gold, we have gold on Bitunix. If you're looking for a place to trade commodities, they have all the precious metals here. All you got to do is go ahead and look at the categories. Where is it? TradFi, commodities. Oh, they added some stuff here. I see gold. We have silver, oil. We got natural gas, platinum, palladium, copper. You could trade copper on Bitunix. I love it. I love the idea of trading commodities because once you start trading, once you start trading Bitcoin and crypto and you really know how to trade, you could trade any asset in the world once you learn technical analysis. So once again, I just put out a trade alert. Last time I put out the levels for gold. Entry is right now. I like right now entries. My stop loss is above the 50 MA on a 30-minute. A stop loss 4,481. And my take profit is way down at 4,293. Basically 4,300 on the take profit. I will bring my stop loss into break even as soon as I can and take profit early, securing profits. We'll see what happens, but that is a bearish trend right there and a bear flag. I'm looking to short it and make some money here in the market. There you go, folks. Trade on gold. So we're now in 2 trades. I gave you 2 trades today. We have the gold and the Bitcoin trade. Bitcoin still in profit on the short. Awesome. Looking forward to making some money here. All right, now, once again, let's look at some other coins here and see what's going on in the market. How's that DXY doing? Okay, that's closed for now. Let's go. What other coins? Throw them in the chat. Spam the chat. I'll give you 1 free deep dive right now. Let me get back to the chat. You get a free deep dive. And by the way, folks, we're almost at my target. Okay, I have a specific target. I don't want to tell you exactly what it is, but we're almost there. And you could probably guess what that target is. You help me reach that target by hitting the like button and chatting, engaging here in the stream. I'm looking for a coin to deep dive, looking in the chat right now. Let's see. Muhammad, there's the right Muhammad. He says a dash is trash. Man. Shout out to Mo too. Says fart coin, please. Fart coin, please. Okay. And somebody said, check out the live dump on Bitcoin. Yeah, we've been going back and forth looking at the dump and looking at the liquidity as well. In fact, let's take a look at that liquidity again. Looks like we halted for just a moment. Let me switch over my screen. We just halted for a moment on the dump, but the dump is still active. I would say you see all the liquidity below us. You see it. Redder means hotter, more concentrated liquidity, stronger magnet for price. Highly likely we take out that liquidity in a strong bearish trend. Okay, so we are positioned short. Now, let me look at Fartcoin because I was asked very nicely. I'll do like maybe one more free request, although I prefer super chats. We could do one more free request. I'll look in just a moment. Just keep spamming it. I need the chat spammed. Let me look at Fartcoin. And what is going on here? There we go. Fartcoin. Is that really the whole ticker, the entire Fartcoin USDT? Like the longest ticker I've seen. Fartcoin USDT. Here we go. Man, this is a weekly time frame. That is horrible. Man. Is this really Fartcoin's chart? There's no way. That looks terrible. Daily time frame. Man. I mean, do you really want analysis on this? I mean, just complete, utter bear trend. The candles get worse as I go lower, so I need another exchange here that shows it better. How about MEXC? That looks better. Okay, let me be fair here. Let me be fair. Daily time frame. This thing is in a macro downtrend, Fartcoin. Okay, so you did have run up in its history, right? Way back in 24, late 24, big run up, complete dump, pump and dump, rounded bottom, rounded bottom. I did reverse you, double top there, complete dump, gave it all back. It looks like we tried to get another rounded bottom on Fartcoin here on the daily. There was an attempt of a rounded bottom, but it ended up just dumping lower. It dumped lower. And I don't even see a rounded bottom now. Well, let me be fair. Let me zoom in. There is a rounded bottom right there. Excuse me. Rounded bottom there. Attempted to get past resistance. You got rejected at the 200 MA and you lost it all. You're now at the lowest point you almost ever been on Fartcoin. So I have to find a potential reversal on the smaller time frames. Okay, so let's see what we got going on. 15-minute, no reversal, more dump. 5-minute, no reversal, more dump. Descending triangle. It's all over the place. More dump for Fartcoin. 3-minute, same thing. A bigger view of the descending triangle. And the 1-minute right here, attempting to go sideways. Sometimes you reverse when you go sideways enough. You make like an inverse Bart Simpson. You guys know what that is? The inverse Bart Simpson. This is the normal Bart Simpson. When price shoots up, goes sideways, it makes that squiggly Bart Simpson head, and then it dumps back down. This could potentially be that in reverse. If you keep going sideways, maybe you come back up. But right now, I'm not saying that's happening. I'm saying lower on Fartcoin. Lower, lower, lower. Bear market lows, face melting, low price. Like, seriously. Fartcoin lower. Simple as that. Okay. Let me get into the super chat here. I love this guy. Mohammed. A super chat coming in says, do a whole show on ICP. You know what? I don't know about a whole trading show, but I can do like a video, like an entire video on ICP. I don't see a problem with that. Or maybe a live show. Maybe if you send a $500 super chat, I'll do an entire show, a live show on ICP. How do you even do an entire live show on one coin? I guess we do it on Bitcoin a lot, but $500 super chat. I'll talk about nothing else but ICP for the rest of the stream, except Bitcoin. We got to look at Bitcoin, okay? Also, big shout out to Rise Above, sending a super chat right now, asking for Zcash. I got you on the Zcash. Okay, let's get back to the charts. And first, I'll look at the ICP out of respect for Muhammad. Look at ICP on the small time frames. I see what's going on. ICP, a dump city on the 1 minute. No hope in sight. Sell it all. Sell it all, man. Just hedge short. Save yourselves. Save yourself. Save your souls. Quit crypto now. So dramatic. Yeah, ICP dumping. That ends that analysis. Let's look at Zcash. Zcash for Rise Above. We'll look at it for you. Okay, so we'll start on the small time frame here for you on Zcash. 1 minute bear trend pretty strong. I see no bullish divergence. So not even an attempt to bounce yet, really. Rolling over, once again, rolling over, right? Rounded top at the bottom, pretty bearish. 5 minute in free fall. We got market manipulation X's here from Market Cipher B. Tell you you can go violently lower. Now, as we have zoomed out a time frame now, we can see that Zcash has some bullish divergence here. Price was here, price went lower, and a stochastic RSI technically went higher. The RSI went higher as well. You can see Market Cipher B went higher on the momentum waves. You are attempting to reverse here, not a reversal, attempting. 15-minute, still in free fall. Market manipulation X's, red money flow, heavy red money flow, bearish trend, keeps dumping. 1 hour, extreme dump. Everything sounds the same. Just dump it all. Man, but I'll say this, man. At certain point, things are going to look pretty bullish here. You can only be so bearish for so long. Everybody's so bearish. We all agree it's bearish. Everyone's selling. Perfect time to look for buys. Especially for spot and swing trades with huge stop losses. I've made a lot of money doing that, okay? Very risky, but you have to have those deep stop losses. Let me see here. Back to the chart. 4-hour time frame. Zcash clearly double top there. Dumped you. It didn't even get the entire measured move yet. Zcash may want to go lower based on a 4-hour double top. We see the neckline there. It says the measured move brings you down to 470. 470 on the 4-hour time frame. And look at that. You tried to get bullish on the momentum waves here. You see it printed a green dot. That's supposed to be the bottom like it was here. But you have a green dot followed by a red dot. Man, indecision, fake out, dump you lower. Everything trending out on Zcash for the 4-hour. 8-hour time frame. You see the double top even clearer. You see that red candle coming down. This gap most likely and most probably will be filled. This gap matches up with this gap. You could expect Zcash to dump through the low volume gap. At that point, you will reach support. There may be a scalp long. Maybe that's where you go long, but you got to be patient. All right. Let me go to a high time frame here. Bring you all the way to the daily. Now, Zcash is one of the ones that actually has a pretty bullish daily chart. Love, love, love this rounded bottom. There is a cup and handle breakout. Unfortunately, your double top dumped you. Will it come down to where I said it would, fill the gap? Or maybe it just kind of head and shoulder. Imagine a head and shoulder there and then dump you more. I don't know. Anything is possible, but that looks, let's see. Let's ask this question. Is the bullish trend intact on the daily for Zcash? I would say right now it is, but you're threatening with a change in character if you come down anywhere past a 510, because I would say this is your low. That's your low. You haven't put in a low yet here. You came up, you could, maybe some people may call that a low, but it's still a higher low. You don't have a lower low yet. The trend is still intact, but I expect us to come down and test the trend, maybe head and shoulder. That gives you the steam to dump it there. Then at that point, this will be a macro higher low, like higher than that low. And then you take off. Just what I'm seeing here, what I'm projecting does not have to happen. But, I'm seeing short-term bearish, long-term bullish Zcash. All right, see what we got in the chat. Can we look at Dash? I think we can. Let's see. Jenny DeWitt. So no love for ICP and Caspa. Unfortunately, that's how it works. Yeah, unfortunately. Starfire Crypto says ICP is underrated. Maybe it is. I want to look at Caspa. Let's look at Caspa. Can somebody check on the Bitcoin trade for me? Are we dumping? Are we pumping? What's happening with Bitcoin? As I look at Caspa. Let me see. Let's go to the very small time frames for Caspa. Man, it looks pretty bearish. You're starting to roll over. But I do see the little candles there. The little candles trying to, push up there, right? It's trying to push up, but the overall structure right now is rounded top at a bottom, which is what you don't want. And it also has that descending triangle like a lot of the coins, including Bitcoin. Now, Bitcoin may have already lost the descending triangle, but pretty bearish there. Small time frames. Can somebody give me something bullish? I'm tired of sounding like a bear. I don't want to be a bear. I don't want to be a bear no more. Okay? Like the stream, please, folks. Like the stream. We're almost at that goal. We're almost there at the goal I need in order to get the green light to do this more often for you. Hit the like, join the chat. Just tell me you like the technical analysis in the chat. Or hell, tell me I suck. Tell me I don't know what I'm doing. I don't care. Just engage. Caspa. Daily time frame. It looks like it's spilling over. Spill. Bear flag. Crazy. Everything was starting to get bullish. Spill. Once again, bear flag right there. Everything was starting to get bullish when we were testing the 200. Now we got rejected and testing lows again. It looks like Caspa's going to go lower on the daily. Let me get a measured move from the flag and dump it on down. Caspa daily time frame wants to bring you around 1 cent, 1.2 cents for Caspa. Man, ugly. All right, we're going to see what Bitcoin's doing. Thank you for the update, Neil. Says BTC is flagging. Well, if it's flagging after a big dump, that should be a bear flag. Let me take a look at Bitcoin and get back to the star of the show here. Let's see. 1 minute time frame. So we drew this descending triangle here before. I don't know what happened this here, but I guess it try to get above it, dump. Try to get above it, dump. And then you even kind of came up for a bearish retest. Dump. But you put in a double bottom, a mini double bottom here. You got the full measured move from the double bottom. Bitcoin attempting to fight here. It says, I don't want to go out without a fight. It's being a little bit, a bit dramatic here. Or, it's being stubborn. There you go. It's being stubborn. It don't want to dump that easy. It says, I'm going to try to fight back, or at least make it look like I'm fighting back so I can really dump it. We still have all this liquidity below us right here, but there's been times where Bitcoin has faded the liquidity. Back here, we did dig into it. We digged a bear flag, dig, a bear flag, a dig, and then you got a reversal there. And then look at us right here. We digged into very local liquidity right there, and we finally got into the main course. This is the main course that we're right above right now. So, I mean, we did take a dig. This could be the bear flag part. A lot of times when Bitcoin is liquidating, folks, and we're almost at that goal. Everybody hit the like button and spam what coin you want right now. I swear I will get right to it without a super chat. Okay, but look at this liquidity right below us looking juicy. That's a big old ribeye steak right there. That's a tomahawk. That's a big old tomahawk steak right there. Juicy, medium. How do you like your steak? Medium rare, medium well? However you like your steak, put it in the chat. How about that? I like medium well, honestly. Sometimes medium with the highest quality steak. But Bitcoin likes it rare, okay? Bitcoin likes it rare, and you see the blood. You see the blood below us. Bitcoin wants to take the blood. She's bloodthirsty. She's a bloodthirsty. I don't want to use this word to ruin the algorithm, the word I want to say. But man, That's a descending triangle still, and a measured move. Measured move brings you to the blood. It brings you to the blood in the water. Bitcoin is like a shark right now, just basically detecting that blood in the water, making you think she's swimming away and then coming down and eating you alive. 73,400 in the cards, highly likely for Bitcoin right now. That is the direction. We are in a trade right now that I gave you. We're short on gold and we're short on Bitcoin. Bitcoin around break even right now. That gold looks like it's about to dump though, man. Holy moly. We found a bear flag on gold on a 30-minute. It looks highly probable. We'll see what happens there. All right, let me get into that chat. I promised you I'll do some coins that I see here. What's the first coin that I see? I see QNT from a super chat. Big shout out to Rise Above. Okay, Rise Above. We'll look at QNT. I believe that is a quant. Let me see. QNT. Yep. Let's look at quant on Coinbase. Come on, Coinbase. You got better liquidity than that. Give me Binance. Oh my God. Binance is worse. The 1 minute time frames have like nothing. Hold on. Let me see. Who has the best liquidity? Okay. We'll use the mix, from TradingView, on the amalgamated one here. Okay. All right. Let me kind of situate myself here and look on the daily time frame for QNT. Once again, I'll look at any coin you want to. Right now, you want to look at QNT. I see a double top. Pretty clear as day. Double top that was above support. Or resistance. It wanted to make it support, but it lost it. It lost it with strength. That's what you call with strength. When you have a big body and a wick at the top like that, that looks like it's gonna dump. And I could tell you where it will likely dump to based on, well-known technical analysis. We just measure the length of the double top and bring it on down. And look, it matches up with kind of previous support there, somewhere around $66 for QNT on the daily time frame. You do have a red dot. You do have even bearish divergence on this double top, more of a class B divergence because they were equal. And you see these guys, high there and then a lower high on the market cipher B. Looks a bit bearish right now on the daily. Could go lower. It also looks somewhat like a bear flag. I do see the bear flag. And it's crazy. You look at this stuff like, a few weeks ago, like I would have told you that, maybe, this inverted head and shoulder or something, it looked like decent, maybe. But then the charts will tell you what's going to happen. You did get a move from that. You did get above it, but the charts gave you a double top. They gave you lower momentum. They gave you trending money flow to the downside. The charts will speak to you and tell you what's going to happen. Let's go to the 4 hour. Okay. 4 hour just losing to 200. So bearish there. But I'll say this, that was a little decent little bounce off the 200 right there, right? It was almost a nice cup and handle, but now your handle is getting too extended. You're getting too extended on the handle. So it's really just a double top. Let's go to the 15 minute complete bear trend. Do you have bullish divergence to potentially get a bounce? Yes, you do. Lower price and higher momentum on the stochastic. Now, market cipher B disagrees. It disagrees that you have lower price and lower momentum plus money flow coming out. So a little bit of a disagreement between the stochastic, which wasn't perfect anyway, and a market cipher B. I see, some fresh blood diamonds there. There's a blood diamond on a 15-minute, dumps you lower, 5-minute time frame. Looks like mini bear flags. I see market manipulation X's. That's right. The market makers are manipulating, bringing price lower. I'm seeing on the 1 minute attempting a reversal here, right? Is that a double bottom there? Maybe some type of weird triple bottom. It's a double bottom. Got above the neckline You got a red dot. Money flow trending, very indecision right here, trying to figure out which way to go. But potential, small time frame bottom on the 1 minute right there. It is technically a double bottom. So potential reversal, and you've been dumping for so long here on the small time frames. Potential small price reversal on the small time frames. Daily, I don't know. Daily looks a bit bearish too. I usually say bearish on a small time frame, a bullish on a large time frame, right? But the large time frame looks bearish here to me. So I'm seeing lower lows potentially coming in for Q and T, quant. And those lower lows could be 58. That's a key level right there. 58, $57. You lose that level, man, you're looking at 37. Next level after that, all the way down at $9. Man, I hope it doesn't go that low, but it's very possible that it could. All right, quick look at Bitcoin again, see what's going on the right now time frames. And I also want to see if we could potentially find some other trades. I already gave 2 trades to you. Let's see if we can find some more live trades and make some money. So now we have to extend the idea, right? Kind of this pattern is pretty much, almost expired at this point, but you still do have lower highs, right? So you could just, I take that back. You could just extend that right there. You still have lower highs. You're still kind of testing that same equal low. You lost it there. That was supposed to be a bearish retest. This was supposed to dump you here. Dump, bearish retest, dump it more. But it fought back, got back in the pattern, break out of the pattern to start invalidating. But you see you have high stochastics on Bitcoin for the 5-minute time frame. Well, it got some room to go. 76, that can go to 100. You got some room. A little bit of bull div right there on the pattern, a potential reversal. But what does the NASDAQ say? Not that it matters, but NASDAQ says we're in a bear flag and dumping. Oil says we are pumping, right? So double bottom on oil there, dumps Bitcoin. I'm doing speed analysis right here. Solana, I'm seeing potential double bottom, but it still does have that lower high kind of, descender vibe there. But double bottom, and nonetheless right there on Solana, potential reversal, somewhat of a class B bullish divergence there. Coins are starting to fight back. They may go higher, like maybe on a 15-minute. So the thing is, like a lot of time frames are bearish, but it may not just dump immediately, right? Maybe, you consolidate a little bit. Maybe you even come up to the next resistance on a different time frame, like the 15-minute on Bitcoin. Come up to the 21, come up to the 50, and then reject once more. That could happen as well. That's why I prefer the deeper stop losses in this market right now. Go to gold. Gold, we're shorting on the 30-minute right now. Shorting gold, okay? There is a red dot. You got to lose that 21. No, trying to bounce in that 21. Lose it, quick drop. Quick drop down, quick profits. We're in the short right now. There it is, in the money on gold. Gave that trade to you live. All right, casino. We haven't been to the casino too much today. Here we go. So I call this the casino here on Bitcoin. It's a free YouTube indicator here, and it has the demand. At the bottom you see the demand zone here. The demand on Bitcoin is currently at negative 117. It's calling the pull to the upside for now, though. I'm seeing with this green vertical line, but we are still below the 0 line. This acts kind of like RSI. So we're below the 0 line, but on a pull to the upside. No buy signal yet. The last call was a short signal. And you see the left side, all the orders coming in real time from all the exchanges, Binance, Coinbase, all the exchanges there. And you also have somewhat of a trend, red or green for trend analysis based on the time frame. So time frames, 1 minute all the way up to the 4 hour, all red right now. It's saying the 6 hour, 12 hour, and the weekly are green. But honestly, I looked at it. They all look pretty bearish to me right now. But anything can happen. You get beat down, you dump to pump. So maybe Bitcoin does get a bounce. It's possible. Let me go back to that 5-minute time frame. Bitcoin. Whoa. Okay. All right, give me Bitcoin. Let me see the 5 minute. Is there a potential inverse head and shoulder cooking up here for us? Potentially. Here we go. Left shoulder, head. Could be right shoulder. Inverted complex head and shoulder. It could be a possibility. Once again, I don't know what's going to happen. Not saying that's going to happen, but just projecting possibilities. Green dot right now, Stokes low on the 30-minute. That says a potential 30-minute long. High risk, though. High risk. You haven't broken up above any moving averages yet. So I would say very high risk on the long. But you know what? If that 4 hour gives a green dot, and I've been talking about the possibility of people speculating about a double bottom here on the 4 hour. And you know what? That Stokes start curving up on the 4 hour. It gives a green dot. I'm longing. Okay, I'm long in the market if the 4 hour tells me to. Right now, it doesn't tell me to. Okay. Hey, folks, send in those super chats. Let's see what you want to see before I slide out of here. I don't want to slide out of here, though. I want to make my target. So hit that like if you haven't yet. We're almost there at the target. We're almost there. If you haven't hit the like button, it will help me so much right now and bringing a few more people here to hit that goal. The goal that allows us to do this a lot more often. All right, Swee Jan Yen. How do you say that? Jan Yen Janes. Is it Janes? Or Jan Yeens? Jan Yeens. As for Swee, I got you on the Swee. Let's see what's going on. Swee is my baby too. If I long Bitcoin, I'm gonna long Swee. I usually do it, and Swee makes me a lot of money. Okay, Swee, I've been watching it closely on the 4 hour time frame, and I was bullish on this retracement here. There was a move up. I was bullish on that retracement, but and it started to look good at this point, but then we just lost it. Things happened in the world, Bitcoin dumped, whatever. We lost it. We're lost in the sauce right now. Market manipulation X right there on the 4 hour time frame. That dumps it a lot lower. Swee could see it 90. I'm looking for about 90 cents to 91 cents for Swee for a potential swing long that can make tons of money. That's right. You give it all back. You go from 140, dump it all the way down to 90. I'm looking for a potential entry there to take it on back up to the top of the channel. High risk, but swing trade. A lot of people have gotten liquidated on this move down. And, if we can get in after those liquidations, it could be some serious opportunity with Swee. But let me do your kind of top down analysis. And you know what? We do need a top down analysis on Bitcoin again, as, there's been a lot of action. There's been a lot of action here lately. I did it early in the stream, but I want to make sure all of you are set on the Bitcoin top-down analysis. But here's the daily time frame for Swee. It was looking so promising. It was looking so sweet. No more. Man, just pain and misery. No, I'm kidding. But it was a double bottom. It was a double bottom. It looked great. It broke up past the measured move, got rejected at resistance, which is the 200 in May, came all the way down, gave it all the way back. You're just in pretty much free fall until major support. Major support is the point of control. We're almost there. This blue line is 95 is the point of control. Could it go lower? Absolutely. Could go to 91. That's what I'm looking for. Although maybe the POC is where I long. We'll see. There's also, critical levels down around 87 for Swee. And it looks like over here, we went as low as 79 before, but main support, I would say around 88, 87 for Swee on the daily time frame. Now, if Swee dumps, if everything else dumps, we can go pretty low. And look at this wick right here. That was that October 10th event, the Great Dip. That's right. We call it the Great Dip, October 10th. It kind of predicted the bear market. You see like how close we got to the bottom of that wick so far. And this is on a lot of coins. That October 10th wick there. So that wick could get filled in full. But, let's just, I don't know if you really want this, but let's see how low can Swee go if it does dump even further on the macro. You got a bear flag. There is your flag pole. And go ahead and dump Swee all the way to zero. SWE no longer exists. All right, we know that's not going to happen, but there's a lot of there will be a lot of sell pressure and push SWE at least to these previous lows over here, right? 66 cents should be some support. 37 cents should be some support. But the macro move can give you enough to go even lower. It can always go lower. It can go to 10 cents, 5 cents. I see very low for SWE if the macro bear move actually plays out. And so far it is. Sad to say it. I hold a lot of SWE personally, spot bag SWE. I hope it doesn't go that low, but it could. All right, 8-hour time frame for SWE. Once again, guys, get your coins in, get your coins in. Get it in the chat. I need that chat moving. All right. 8-hour time frame. A red money flow. Lost to 200. Lost in the sauce. 1 hour time frame. You're just dumping with manipulation. You're just going with the tide of the market, which is down. You do have a green dot on the 1 hour. Potential scalp long for a lower high. Right. You come up, maybe kiss that 21 one more time. Dump further. Potential scalp long there. 15-minute high risk, wouldn't recommend it, by the way. 15-minute SWE. It looks like it's kind of bear flagging, or is there potential? I don't know. Inverse head and shoulder there, maybe, but nothing is there right now, and it's just a descender that is attempting to break out. You see the current candle trying to break out there. Let me zoom in so you guys can see more too. 5-minute time frame. 5-minute. Yeah, you can see the descender pretty clear here. Descend, trying to break above the descension trend line there. You get above it, you got resistance at the 50 MA at 97. But look at the red candle coming in right now. Money flow increasingly red. The trend is down. Man, can we find just one? I challenge us right now as a group to find one coin that's bullish right now on the small time frames. Which coin is that? Put it in the chat. All right, let's look at the 1 minute time frame for SWE. There's some volume right there. Somebody really tried to pump it. Somebody put in a big long right there. But look, immediately rejected. Oh, sorry. Here we go. Yeah, this is the 1 minute time frame SWE. Man, yeah. Look at this volume right here. Somebody really tried to push price. Got rejected right there. But nothing major yet. But I mean, it's getting long, right? You're starting to engulf this move here. Nothing too major yet, but I see rejection so far. And it's a shame because it looked like you were trying to reverse here. I see a complex inverse head and shoulder was trying to form there for SWE. But I don't know, bears in control of the entire market right now. And yes, very bearish on the small time frames for SWE, but I'm attempting to, and at some point, take a high risk swing long on SWE on the 4 hour time frame. Now I'm gonna have to wait. I'm gonna have to wait until we liquidate some more, folks. SWE may have to lose this level for that to happen. That level is 90, 91. So once again, around 90, 91. Maybe just under it, maybe really 88. There's some good support around 88, 87. I'm looking to long SWE for a high risk swing long, maybe just a swing scalp, if that's a thing. Swing a scalp on SWE once we get to that level. All right, we got a super chat and I will take care of you here. Shout out to Light Music 5635 sending a $4.99 super chat. Says, love the TA, bro. You're doing a great job at Sin City. I'm proud of you, man. Check BTC 8 hour. Looking for a bounce here. Well, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Let's go ahead and look at the 8 hour on BTC. Is there a potential bounce? Get back to Bitcoin. Get back to Bitcoin. Bitcoin. Let's erase the idea of that double bottom right there. Cleanse our palette. Clear our thoughts. Be objective in the charts here. 8 hour time frame. Looking for a bounce. I see it. That kind of lines up with that 4 hour idea of the double bottom. Yeah, I get where you're going there, Light Music. I get where you're going. Potential double bottom right there. I mean, your Stokes are getting close to oversold. Getting close to oversold. RSI is a little bit lower there. If you can see my RSI line, the purple line, making it bigger here for you. You got no buy signals really though, and no green candles, no green. Well, I mean, the current candle is green, right? But it's so small and so new because it just opened, and holy crap, did we just close the daily candle? I got to do that top down analysis in just a moment again. And I think we just had that daily candle close, but let me just finish up this 8 hour time frame. I mean, that's weak. Current candle just opened, but you're weak so far. What does it want to do? Does it want to come down, put a wick, and then come up? Then we just go straight down? You know, no sign of a bounce. I'll put it like that. No sign of a bounce on the 8 hour. But I am paying very close attention to a very similar 4 hour time frame. But honestly, I like your idea of the 8 hour. If it was to bounce here, wouldn't the 8 hour be the time frame to do it? I like that idea. Thank you so much, Light Music. I'll keep an eye on the 8 hour, but no bounce. No bounce, no sign of a bounce, no indication of a bounce, just nothing. And in fact, it just looks more and more bearish. You know, that's a head and shoulder, man. This entire thing is just a big head and shoulder that could dump us lower. The entire structure here, pretty bearish. Let me go to the daily time frame. Daily time frame, we just closed our daily candle. And how did it close? It closed pretty bearish. Now, I'll say this, it could have been a lot worse. This could have been a lot worse and dumped a lot lower. And, you know, there was no candle directly to the left to engulf. You know, that was a red dot on that candle, and that red dot did print because the candle closed. So the thing is, this candle will now influence the next candle, and this next candle is likely to go lower based on the red dot that is confirmed, printed, and your stochastic doing a dead cat bounce at the bottom. So, you know, very bearish on the daily time frame. Now, can this current candle come right back up and engulf this one? Yes, it can. You know, anything is possible. You see that happen all the time. Like you see over here, you had this very bearish candle that engulfed a lot of these previous candles. But then you had this comeback candle that engulfed the red one and really made a difference. So we'll see what happens. I'm open-minded to a bounce, but right now, no bounce, and probability says lower. Take a look at liquidity. Here we are, 5-minute time frame liquidity Bitcoin. We have our pattern drawn out that we're shorting. Tried to get above the pattern, and it looks like it got rejected. And what looks like an evening star pattern right there on Bitcoin, high Stokes, looks to be accepted back into the pattern. You get accepted back into the pattern. It's almost like you never lost it. You get tight, and then you eventually dump, you know, or you break back out of it and try to reverse. But probability says to me that this goes back into the pattern and a likely dumps there. All right, a lot of candles just closed. That's a very important time we just had there. The daily time frame close. Did the 4 hour close? Not yet. We got 3 hours and 46 minutes on the. Oh yeah, it did close. I'm sorry, I'm silly. It did close. The 4 hour candle closed, and it looks pretty bearish. Big red candle. You do have wicks on either side of it, telling you that, you know, you got some volatility, a little bit indecision, but I mean, the decision is down. You know, at some point it did go high and low, but you know, that's a pretty big red body. Okay, red body on Bitcoin for the 4 hour time frame. Speaking of that 4 hour, let's go to the 4 hour on liquidity. So I can kind of do liquidity based on time frames here. Man, all that red liquidity had me so bullish at one point, you know, especially when we were back here, 81. You know, a lot of liquidity to the upside on the 4 hour time frame. But if you look below, I mean, there's a lot of liquidity close to us, not as red, you know, not that rare meat like Bitcoin likes, but below us, you know, 73,900, 74,000, very close, only like $400 away. It's a good possibility that Bitcoin sweeps that liquidity take it to 71.6. Maybe that's where you reverse potentially. And maybe you have lower low, maybe higher high on the momentum, creating bullish divergence and giving you the opportune entry for a swing along on Bitcoin, come back up and maybe come for the real liquidity. I believe, based on probability, that Bitcoin will at some point reclaim this level, this 91 level, 85 level, head on up. Look at all this liquidity above us. Look how red it is way up there. I'm seeing like 128, 139 Bitcoin, 140, 150, 150K Bitcoin liquidity has orders up there. It's all possible. How many faces would that melt if that happened soon? But the thing is, with crypto, you kind of gotta, expect the unexpected and be ready for those crazy moves. That's what makes it so opportune, the crypto market, because knowing Bitcoin, we take this local liquidity, we come all the way down, we take that liquidity, 62,000. We even take out 54,000. And at that point, you start coming back up. You done liquidated so many people, demoralized people quit in the crypto game. And then at that point, you come up, you actually reverse and then head way up to that higher liquidity. Very possible, bear market, you get quick moves to the downside. That can happen. And eventually, maybe it's not that sharp, right? Maybe it's not a sharp reversal like that. Maybe you do take it quick. But maybe you come back up and then maybe you do one of these rounded bottom, some type of Adam and Eve pattern and come back up. That's all Bitcoin does. It just bounces from liquidity zone to liquidity zone. You see us taking liquidity up top here. You see us taking it, there we go, down low. We just zoom out. It just goes from liquidity zone to liquidity zone. So ideally what you want to do is trade into the liquidity and trade out of the liquidity, trade in. So you short here, short into the liquidity. Once you finally get a bottom, you have a bottom because you have long wicks and you have some bullish divergence. You start trading out of the liquidity. Trade out, there you go. Take profit at some point, hopefully, right? Dump it again. Takes the lower liquidity. Come back up for the higher liquidity. I wish it would show me more liquidity than history, but this is a limitation right here by the platform. But it's just bing bonging from liquidity zone to liquidity zone. I got to get back to Bitcoin right now. Live action. What's happening to it? Will we witness a reversal? Let's see. 1 minute time frame. We're approaching that 200, man. A potential micro trend reversal here. And I say that, and I importantly must point out this. I must point this out to you. We start getting that micro trend reversal, just like we did here. Earlier today, we dumped, we pumped back up. We got above the 200, had the Sammy special, everything, and even got this pump. Look at this pump. How many people FOMO'd into that pump? FOMO'd in. It even looked like a bull flag. But at that point, once we had that micro trend reversal, that's a micro trend reversal, that was the opportune time to short. Okay. And what I'm noticing too is you see like the bearish divergence on the way up. Maybe that's, our clue, our hint that the rally is fake with the bearish divergence there, even though the money flow was green. So I'll say be careful. Don't get too excited about the trend reversal in the 1 minute, getting above the 200. That's a long time, a long signal of mine. But the macro is so bearish right now that, the people who are dumping this market are waiting for these trend reversals on a 1 minute. They're waiting for this trend reversal, get us bullish just to dump it again. So you see that could potentially happen again here. But, who knows? Who knows? Right now, I think the most probable thing is, you dump, even if you pump first. I'm still looking at this. Look, we're just expanding that descending triangle. Lower highs, fighting back a little bit there. Look at the bullish case now. Don't be such a bear. Don't be such a bear, Zen Master. They got to be a bullish case here. You're always longing. You're always longing Bitcoin. Yeah, I see somewhat of a, right? Complex inverse, potentially money flow green, 200 MA in range. You do have a red dot there. Money flow still green. This is a 1 minute time frame on Bitcoin. She's gonna fight. She's gonna fight, to get above that 200. We'll see. Get rid of this idea. All right, back to the chat. Looking for coins at deep dives, even stocks or commodities. I'm willing to look at any asset or commodity for you, folks. Let's see. Tony Rosas, what's going on with you? Tony Rosas, a Bitcoin anchored VWAP at 73,500 on the daily. Pulled from 97,500. Okay, interesting. Jenny Do It. I learned so much. Fear and Greed, 10 and 8 or 5. I buy again. Absolutely. In fact, we should pull that up. Where's my Fear and Greed index? I had it integrated here. Fear and Greed index for crypto. Let's take a look at that right now. Bring it back here. Okay, we're currently at a 22, extreme fear. Now, does anybody know how to use this indicator? I mean, this is a measure of human emotion, right? Our fear and greed levels in the market. When we're fearful, things are bearish, price goes down, but it also gives us the greatest opportunity to buy Bitcoin or swing long Bitcoin, trade Bitcoin, potentially get, long entries when we're at extreme fear. When we're, on the greed side, usually a good time to take profits, a bull market, all-time highs, FOMO, retail, everybody getting in. You want to be looking to sell when we're in greed. So right now we're at 2 and we're trending down from like 33 early this month. We were getting towards that, greed area. We were like midway a little bit earlier in the month. And if I go here to max, you can see here, this is a little chart showing us the fear and greed index and how low it's been. It looks like every time we hit 10, it seemed to be somewhat of a bottom for that meter. 10, 10, 10. We went lower, 8, 5, always, it seems to always be a good swing long or some type of DCA level for Bitcoin when we're, in heavy fear on the fear and greed index. So we're still in fear, 22 on fear. It can go lower though. Okay. So I wouldn't say that is the bottom on the fear and greed index. Bitcoin approaching the 200 MA on the 1 minute. Can it get past it? Is there any bear div on the way up? Yeah, I see bear div right now, actually. You see these higher highs and then lower highs on the momentum indicator and stochastic RSI and market cipher B. I see a little bit of bear div. It could dump it before it even reaches a 200, but I don't want to just be permanently bearish. I'm open to the fact, the possibility. I'm open to the possibility of Bitcoin getting above the 200 MA on the 1 minute time frame. 5 minute. How are you looking for Bitcoin? Looks still pretty bearish to me. I see double top on a stochastic indicator. Momentum is trending up. Momentum's trending up. You got the VWAP trending up there, but it still looks like a descending triangle. I'm in a short trade right now for Bitcoin. Check on these trades. Gold short is up. Currently down on the Bitcoin short. Currently down, but we'll see what we could do. This could invert head and shoulder and stop me on out. We'll see what happens there. Maybe we lose one, maybe we win one. But here's the gold short on this as well. It looks like gold will continue down based on what I'm seeing here. That could pay me and pay for the Bitcoin loss if we happen to lose. But pretty bearish on all time frames still for Bitcoin. 30 minutes says it could be a good bottom. Neil, I got you. We'll check out beat in just one moment. I see that. Could be a potential bottom on a 30-minute. 4 hour still looks like free fall to me. But let's look at beat for Neil. I got you. Beat USDT from on MEXC. Okay, somebody finally showing me a bullish chart. Look at that 4 hour time frame. Well, is it bullish? It was definitely a bull flag. It was actually a falling wedge. Those break up. Those break up more than they don't. You see, it did break out in current breakout mode. You do have, it's showing bearish divergence, but I don't see it. Let me zoom in on this stochastic here. It's giving me bear div. So you got lower high on the stochastic. Yeah, but you also have lower high on price. I don't see it. I think you made a mistake there. Indicator. This looks like it's breaking out to me. I see a mini flag. I do see a mini flag that is forming right now during the breakout. And am I on the right asset here? Yeah, beat. B-E-A-T. Audaria. Is that like some type of audio like application use case? Can you tell me about this one? Interesting looking coin there. I see somewhat of a, I don't know, ascending triangle here. That's bullish. That's bullish for a potential continuation breakout right there on beat. Let me go to some other time frames. See how you're looking on your daily. See how you're looking on your 1 minute. This is what I'm talking about. Okay, nice move on the daily. Breakout and consolidation. We talked about some megaphone patterns today, and this looks like one of those megaphones that is trending down, but that's good for a bullish move. You want to trend down to break up. Megaphone is kind of like a bull flag. It works the same exact way. High volatility. Stokes, you know, on the high side, but you do have room to come up. Green money flow on the daily. This looks pretty bullish to me on the daily time frame. Let's go to like a 15 minute doing this thing. I'm seeing a yellow diamonds. That means continuation for a breakout. Okay. And 5 minute time frame. Yep. Yeah, this is bullish on a lot of time frames. Nice chart. 1 minute time frame. Yeah, bull flag on a 1 minute. Yeah, beat looks like it's making moves. It's hard to find a bearish time frame on beat right now. Interesting. And could this that looks like a bull flag that broke out, but also potentially a ugly head, ugly cup and handle maybe. Either way, bullish. Nice chart, Neil. Yeah, bullish on a beat here for whatever reason. Is there an entry for me? Can I get in on this here? Okay, we've been looking at a lot of bear charts. Bring out the bull charts, okay? Bullish charts only right now. For the remainder of the stream, bullish charts only. Bring me the bull, the bull setups. Decrypto, Ty Guy, what's going on? You just getting here? Good to see you. We're doing the evening stream here. Trying something different. Hit the like if you can. I'm trying to hit a certain target. I'm pretty close to it. Scroll through the chat. Jenny Do It, a Bitcoin dominance. You want me to look at that? Maybe I'll look at that for you. We looked at it before. I could look at it again. Just see if it's dumping or not. River Long as a sweet talic. I don't know. We have to look at the chart. Let me pull up a chart here. Said BTC dominance, right? And I gotta look at render. I'm sorry, I didn't look at render yet, folks. Okay. Was it BTC dominance or USDT dominance? Yeah, it's for Bitcoin dominance. Okay. BTC. I want to get everybody's coin in. Everybody gets a coin. You get a coin. You get a coin. You get a coin. Put your coin in the chat. I'm not leaving until I get everybody's coin. Okay. And for that reason, spam the like button for me. Okay. I'm going to get to your coin. All right. Let's do it. Bitcoin dominance. BTC, .D. What's happening right now on Bitcoin dominance 5-minute time frame? Looks like a bear flag. Looks like a bear flag on a 5-minute bear trend. I see a lot, and I mean a lot of blood diamonds there. But how many are you going to print before you actually dump, right? A lot of blood diamonds. Even a blood diamond on a 15-minute looks like a dump on Bitcoin dominance. Does that mean that money is going to the alts? Not necessarily. Money could be going to Tether. Money could be flowing out of Bitcoin and going to Tether. So it's important we look at Tether dominance. And there it is. There's where the money's going. People selling Bitcoin losing dominance because Tether is getting stronger. And one more chart we could look at here to get a pulse for the altcoin market. Let's go to total 3. We're going to do the total 3. This will really confirm it for us. Total 3. This will be the total market cap of the crypto market, excluding Bitcoin and Ethereum. So not including Bitcoin and Ethereum. What's happening? A dump city. Yeah, dump city. Everything's dumping. I mean, 4 hours still technically in the uptrend. Let's not, be all doom and gloom. But I see double top. I see blood diamonds. I see bearishness on the small time frames. I see bear flags on the 3-minute, 1-minute bear flag. But you know what? I do see a potential inverted head and shoulder here. Are altcoins fighting back? Which altcoins are fighting back? I need bullish altcoins. Spam the coins. Where's the coins, baby? Come on, we almost at that goal. All right. Render. Let's look at it. Render. And you better be bullish, Render. Tired of being a bear. I don't like being a bear. Okay. But I got to be a bear to make some money. Render dumping on the 1 minute. Falling out of a bear flag right now. Looks like it's going lower. Is it a bear flag or is it a descender? It looks kind of like a descender to me. I'll get you a flagpole. I'll give you a measured move where it's going to dump to. Render looks like it's about to dump to $2.04 based on technical analysis on the 1 minute time frame. Take what you will from that 1 minute, very volatile, 15 minute. Oh man, very bearish. Market manipulation. Bring you all the way down to 199 based on the 15-minute time frame. Sheesh, 4 hour. Wow, it was a big bull trend. Now you have, what could be a falling wedge here. This could get bullish at some point. If we get a quick move down, nice wick, curve this up a little bit more for me. I can see this getting bullish soon, but right now it ain't it. I'm sad to say. Daily time frame, bearish engulfing candle, red dot overbought. That says short. It says short it right now. Market order, stop loss way up here, and then put your take profit at 0. That's what the daily time frame says. But it still is a bullish trend. Has not put in lower lows yet on the daily, but you do have, like I said, at least for the retracement. I was joking about the 0, folks, okay? I'm seeing it more like something like this. Consolidate. Maybe you even SR flip here. I don't know. But consolidate. As long as you don't take out this low, you can still be bullish. See what I'm saying? All right, that's Render. I'm going to get into your chat now and look for the bullish setups. I need bullish coins. I need bullish coins. Okay, CC. Is that Canton? Is that Canton, the CC? It better be bullish. Canton Network. Okay. Daily just chopping along. Okay, hold on. Zoom out. I remember Canton. Yeah, it had this big old, rounded bottom on a daily, but why is it so round and why is it so long? Like, we need a new pattern for this one. Like, it almost looks like a Bart Simpson with a rounded head. Inverse Bart Simpson with a rounded head. I don't know. It's just huge. It shouldn't be this big. But, I mean, I don't know. Handle and then you pump. I don't know. It looks a bit too extended for me. honestly, maybe it makes more sense on a weekly time frame. Maybe this was a bull flag right there that broke out, and maybe it's still mid breakout, but seeing some type of just turbulence right now. Turbulence, back and forth, indecision right there. It can get bearish really quickly though. You lose this level, you start rolling over, can get pretty bearish very quickly. Okay. Go to the small time frames quickly. I got to start doing speed analysis because I want to take care of everybody's coins. 30-minute, you short that. We see this everywhere. Descending triangle, short it right now. Short. 5-minute, yeah, bearish. Double blood diamond there on a 5-minute. Yeah, it looks pretty horribly bearish on Canton right now. The daily is your one hope. Maybe that rounded bottom does something. Maybe it becomes a cup and handle. Maybe it's actually just maybe it's a bull flag that's trying to break out, but is having difficulty. And if you have difficulty on the breakout, you may go lower. So a little bit shaky there on Canton. Get back to Bitcoin real quick, and then to the next request, taking care of all requests. Okay. If you're not going to send a super chat, the least you could do is smash that like button. We want the likes. Okay. The likes may be more important than the super chat, honestly, for the algorithm. I'm trying to feed the machine. All right. Bitcoin, a 5-minute time frame. It's starting to kind of get extended a little bit, and it looks bearish still. It still looks bearish. This is the trend I'm looking at here. Right there. Right. So you're I guess you're getting above the trend line, but I don't know, man, it's still bearish, and you can even do that. And I want to be fair here, but I'm seeing Bitcoin. Oh, there it is. There's that trend reversal from market cipher B that usually dumps price. Let's see what happens here. You do have some decent wicks there. Money flow, not too great though. The 1 minute was trying to get above the 200, and there it is. And you see how it kind of lines up with that trend line. This could be a critical level for Bitcoin. Get above that 200. You may get a small move similar to this, but likely to really just do the same thing and dump based on the macro. But I will be willing to scalp long that potentially. I long the 1 minute crosses. Okay. Even if I'm in a short, I long those 1 minute crosses on Bitcoin, especially after a big dump like this. Okay. All right. There's Bitcoin, and back to that chat. Let's see here. Legendary God King. He is the Riverman, as Dave calls him. I'm the Riverman. Yo, JP, when you're done, check the shared with the JP Google Drive. Okay, I got you. Big shout out to Philip. It says, thank you. Digital Native says, like, share, subscribe. That's right. Like, share, subscribe. Help get me in the algorithm, baby. Hey, Stevens, app, please. I smashed the like. I got you. Okay, app is your coin. I don't think I've heard of app. Sometimes I enjoy doing TA on coins I've never heard of, though, honestly. So let's take, whoa. Hold on. Let me get to a good chart. App USDT, or how about on BitGet? You know what? I'm on a 1 minute. Let me go to a higher time frames here. Here we go. That's better. 15-minute time frame. That is a bull trend right there. You got big run up, breakout, falling wedge, slow breakout, real breakout. You're doing a bull pennant right now, but it is a bit, I see some volatility, wick up, wick down. So a couple different possibilities here. Bull pennant. I don't like the way the momentum is shifting down. This tells me that this is probably not going to stay as a bull pennant. Oh, there's a green dot and there's a Stokes. Oh, it could pop. It could pop off. Bull pennant potentially there. Or another idea, will we put higher highs and higher lows and make us another megaphone? Like, what if it does something like this? Megaphone. Only problem is these break down. Is it another megaphone like that? Like a really long extended one? Maybe. I think the bull pennant is more likely. That's just a 15-minute time frame on app. I'll go to a 4-hour time frame. 4-hour is just breaking out like crazy. Completely overbought. You rarely see it this overbought. Like, whoa, like you can't go up any more higher than that. Red dot. Okay, I asked for bullish, stuff. You guys gave me a little bullish chart here. I like it. What does the daily look like? Daily getting above resistance with a strength. App USDT, not bad. Money flow, great. I see that inverse head and shoulder broke you out. It's doing the thing. Bullish right now on app. Even on a small time frame, this could break out right now. I can see this bull pennant breaking out. Yeah, good job. Nice chart. Mo bullish charts, please. Let's see. River long. Let me look at the river. Is river longable right now? Seriously? I'll wait. Man. All right. Let's look at river. River. Okay. USDT on MEXC. All right. Well, let me look at the daily real quick. Oh my God. Jeez. What the is going on here? What's going on here? Why are we so low? Very low on river on the daily. Big old bear flag right now. Tried to break out, got rejected back into the pattern. Looks pretty bearish. 4-hour time frame. 4 hours trying to get bullish though. Check it out. Still above the 200 MA. You got a bearish wick though here. Pretty bearish wick could give you another bearish candle. That was a nice green candle right there though. Stokes a bit overbought. Money flow just went into the red on a 4-hour time frame. River. Can you trade this on the 15-minute time frame? Look at that. You got a green dot, low stochastics right there. A potential bounce right there. We haven't used the fib tool enough today. Check this out. Fibonacci retracement says that river is right around that 618 golden pocket, a known bounce zone right there. So super high risk, long possibility on a 15-minute for river. And does river still dump when Bitcoin pumps and pumps when Bitcoin dumps? Is that right, God King? Can you help me with that? And let me look at the casino real quick. I might do a scalp. Maybe I'll do a river scalp. Bitcoin's still on a pull to the upside via the casino. I'm seeing a lot of buy orders coming in right now. I bet you we got above that 1 minute on a 200. If that happens, that reverses price on the small time frame, to the upside, sending Bitcoin up. Demand is currently at -81, heading towards the zero line. No buy signal yet. How is the volume? I'm seeing about 22 trades per minute in the casino. That's kind of low actually. But structure wise, this is a 5-minute, by the way, 5-minute chart. Hakanashi candles on Bitcoin. I am seeing what looks like could be a bottom right there. So it may be time to flip long on Bitcoin. We'll see. I don't want to fight the trend. So whatever the trend wants to do, but potential long on river. Maybe. I would prefer if it bounced from that 50. It'll be better for me to long there, maybe even at the 786, a little bit deeper retracement. I fear that this could just roll over, be a little mini bear flag. Very possible on river right there. And we got a super chat. Let's see what we got here. Oh wow. MX $50. What's MX? Is that the currency? Is that the currency that it's in? What currency is that, folks? Okay, thank you so much for the super chat. Strong Warrior. Can Rave Dow reach 350 during bull run? I made mistake of buying over 10K at 350. Damn. Sad face. Yeah, Rave was one of those ones that made a huge run up. Me and my guy God King was I think God King was long in it. I ended up shorting it and making a little bit of money off of it. We'll look at Rave and see if that's possible for you. We'll get back to this river thing here too. This is interesting. I'll just make a duplicate here, and so I can get back to that. And let's look at Rave. Let's see if you can get back to your break entry. Rave. Let's see. We can look on Mexi. Rave on a daily time frame. Sheesh. You bought where at 350? Let's go to like a, man, this is a hard chart to look at. Okay, Rave, a lot going on here. 350. Okay, well, at least you didn't buy at freaking at $25, right? At least you didn't buy at $25 there. So let's see, give me like a 4-hour time frame. Let's see if there's any TA that says you can get to 350 again. Okay, zoom out. Man, 350 is a bit high. Man, I keep having to zoom. Man, look at that moving average. Like what? Like the 200 in May never looks like that. That looks insane. Okay, 350 is way up here. I'm gonna draw a horizontal line. 350 right there. Okay. At least you don't have to go all the way back up. All right, but I mean, that's still pretty far away. Let's measure the move from where we are now. Oh no. Damn, 583%. You need a 583% pump to get into break even again. Damn. I'll tell you one thing, it's not looking too good. Not looking too good at all. Is there anything going on here in the chart that I see on a 4-hour time frame? Is there bullish divergence? No. Daily time frame, bullish divergence. Yeah, a little bit. On the stochastic RSI, a little bit of bullish divergence. How do you get there? Man, that's hard to see. I don't see anything that'll bring you there right now. Got to be honest. All you could do is maybe start rounding out. When you dump that hard, you usually do like a long, extended kind of not double bottom, but kind of rounded bottom type of thing. Come up, retrace, pump the measured move, probably somewhere around there. That brings you to about $1.25, $1.27 for Rave. Anything beyond that, I mean, I'm just painting the picture at this point. I'm just using my imagination. So, man. Okay, how about this? I'll give this to you. If you believe in fair value gaps, there's clearly a huge fair value gap here. Some people did pay for Rave up there. And if I draw a rectangle highlighting the fair value gap, if you happen to interact with that gap, I'll show you what level you would need to get up and get a quick move up. Somewhere around here. Here we go. Fair value gap right there. 50% line at 960. So in order to get back up there with Rave, you first got to tackle this fair value gap. And, the good news is, wait, hold on. Wait, I'm sorry. I'm doing this wrong here. That's above your entry. So that's good news, right? That's good news. All right. Maybe there's a smaller gap. I'm sorry. Hold on. There's hope for you. There's hope. All right. There's a smaller gap here. Smaller gap right there. I'm sorry about that. Let me fix that for you. Smaller. Yeah, this is good news for you. Yeah, make this a smaller rectangle. Fair value gap is a three candle pattern. So I'm using the wick from this candle right here. That's where I put the top of the box, and I put the bottom of the box right here at this candle, making this fair value gap. There you go. So, okay. So this move almost, if you round out, kind of do a handle and then get a pump somehow, some way, you almost get there. I mean, 128 almost gets you to the gap at 156. If you were to ever get to 156, you could test it. But honestly, it don't look too great to me right now. You got some options. I don't know if you truly believe in Rave, but you could DCA, bring your average price lower. You know, I don't know if you're a raver, if you actually believe in the project. But if you believe in the project, just maybe buy more, bring the average price lower. And if you ever happen to get into break even, maybe get out if you have a change of mind, change of heart. But not looking too great right now, unfortunately, you know, to get to 350 on Rave. Quick check-in on Bitcoin. Welcome to anyone just getting in. You know, I'm looking at Bitcoin live, looking for live trades, live setups, and this is live analysis to see what's happening. This is Bitcoin on the 1 minute, just got above the 200. Double golden cross there. You do have a, you know, a bullish sign, but look at price right now. It says, I don't care. Macro stronger. It looks to be dumping as we speak. We're already in a short. And I told you, when you get to those 200 MAs and you get the cross, which is usually bullish, they've been using that to dump price. Like when you got this cross here, you've been dumping every cross, and it looks like it's going to happen again. And when it happens violent. And it took us so long too. It took us so long to come from this bottom and tackle that 200, even attempt to take out this 200. That was like 4:28 p.m. when we put in that bottom, Pacific Standard Time. And here we are, 5:46 now, getting rejected so far at the 200 MA. Telling you that the short is still the play currently. I will look at the NASDAQ, see if it's dumping as well. NASDAQ futures, looks like a little bull flag, actually. A little bull flag. Attempted reversal. Does it just dump at the 200 like Bitcoin? Or maybe it comes back up and does its thing. I keep checking in on oil. Oil is flying right now on the 1 minute time frame. Big uptrend for oil, telling us that the Strait of Hormuz will remain closed. Jay Violet, what's up? We got everybody in here. Marathon stream. That's right. Marathon stream with your boy JP in the Zen Lab. I want to start doing evening streams for you and keeping you up to speed on Bitcoin. Okay. We usually take care of you Monday through Friday on the trading show at 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. 10 a.m. to 11:30 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. But here I am. I've been streaming since 3 p.m. Pacific Time. And, you know, I'm going until I reach my goal. How about that? So once again, I need all your help to hit the likes, get engaged in the chat, turn this place up, okay? Make it exciting so we can make this a normal fixture, okay? And what do you want to see, Jay Violet? I want to know what you want to see specifically, all right? Get up in this chat. Get up in this chat. Flat Smack 420. What's going on? What's up? Michael Peslow wants to see XLM. I got you. Let's see what we got going on here. Get right into XLM. XLM USDT. It is a flying. Man. Interesting. And Stella, it was one of the ones on the crypto bubbles that was really a flying today. We even tried to short it earlier. I think it was like, what time frame was it, God King? It might have been it might have been like the 30 minute. Yeah, it looked bearish. Like, you know, like that red candle was pretty bearish. Looked like it almost wanted to make a head and shoulder. But XLM said, I don't care. I'm going to do what I want to do. And I see you guys hitting the likes. You see the views go up when you hit the likes. I appreciate that. Keep hitting it. Keep smashing it. But yeah, XLM is smashing on the bears right now. Look, it smashed me out. Stopped me out. I thought I was, you know, big shit, you know, trying to short this big old red candle. It had a red dot. You know, it was even overbought everything, but it said, nope, nope, nope. 21 is my support, and I take off from here. Any news on XLM, or the whale is just pumping it because it's the flavor of the hour? Anybody know anything about XLM? Any news? Anything going on with the project that I should be aware of? Okay. All right, let's get into some smaller time frames here. What is that? Oh man. What is that? All right, folks, we call this the elevator to heaven pattern. Okay. This is the elevator to heaven. Welcome to heaven. A nice to meet you, God pattern right here. Straight to God. just straight up green candle after green candle on the 5-minute time frame. Miss Hamilton, hello. Are we related? I got Hamiltons in my family. What's up? What's going on? All right. 5-minute time frame, lots of green candles, elevator to heaven pattern. I just made that up, but I like the idea of it. A little bit overbought. Red dot could be a potential short. High risk as it is a bit parabolic there. You don't want to be shorting parabolic moves, and not normally a good idea. But you could short it. It looks like Neil wants to short it, right? Yeah, XLM is making a move. I'm wondering what's going on with it. It's starting to look like that. It's starting to look like that megaphone pattern, though, and not in the good way. Right? Trending up megaphone, volatility, break it up. Interesting. XLM. Is Bitcoin breaking out? 1-minute time frame. Still struggling at the 200. It got a little bit of a bounce. Look, it tried to dump it, brought it back up. High volatility, red dot, lower high on the stochastic RSI. It still looks dumpy to me, but it can it could do what it wants to do, and it'll prove to me what it wants to do by either holding this 200 MA or losing it. So we're watching Bitcoin very closely here. Legendary God King says, elevator to heaven always gets too heavy, then people fall to hell, unfortunately. Big shout out to Trex DTCC partnership for XLM. Okay, that makes sense. I was wondering what was going on there. We got a request for JTO from a chocolate salty balls. Oh man, I love it. The names are getting me. Was it JTO? All right, let's look at it. JTO, I'll pull it up. Just make sure you hit that like for me and subscribe if you are brand new here. JTO. JTO USDT on Bybit. 1-minute time frame, breaking out, speculating right now. Speculating on a pump. Let me look at the daily time frame to see where you are on the macro. I feel like he made that name just for me to say, just for people to say it, right? That's hilarious. Daily time frame, man, look at that, like kind of somewhat of an inverted head and shoulder, kind of V pattern right there. A little bit bullish, but a lot of wicks, a volatility for sure there. But I see somewhat of an inverted head and shoulder. Could be ascending triangle. Looks like a bullish consolidation on JTO. That looks bullish on the daily. 4-hour time frame. It's trending up, but trending up a bit slowly there. Yeah, look at that. Big old inverse head and shoulder. Found support on the 200. We'll bring it down to the 5-minute time frame and see what you're doing. You bounce there. May make another inverted there. Wow, interesting. You gave this move all back though. That's not amazing. 1 minute. There's your micro trend reversal getting above the 200 MA, which Bitcoin is attempting to do right now. There it is. Bitcoin above the 200 MA. I'm almost ready to speculate on a long for Bitcoin on a small time frames. I would prefer to long on the 4-hour though. A swing scalp is what I'm calling it. A swing scalp on the 4-hour. If we happen to maybe want to make that double bottom here and get a green dot, start bringing the Stokes up, give me a green candle, I'll potentially long it just to the lower high if it is a lower high, you know, or I'll just drag my stop loss, trail and stop all the way up on Bitcoin. We got, once again, I'm just jumping through everything, and NASDAQ back and forth, back and forth. I'm looking to get into more trades here. NASDAQ starting to, you know, try to get bullish here on the 5 minute. The 1 minute looks bullish, is doing what Bitcoin is trying to do, get above the 200 on the 1 minute. A golden cross is inbound. Bitcoin looks like it, yeah, it may want to come up. Let me slide to that oil. Look, oil starting to struggle a little bit here. Oil, the inverse of Bitcoin, starting to struggle. Do you head and shoulder and dump here? Is this the trend reversal? Did we just watch a trend reversal in real time for Bitcoin and oil? Maybe, not confirmed yet. Once again, they've been rejecting it at the 200 every time. All right, more coins, more coins. Trek says SEI 1 hour falling wedge. Let's see. Let's look at SEI. SEI, see what's going on. 1 hour falling wedge. I like that you gave me the time frame. I really appreciate that. That saves time. I do see the falling wedge. I do see the green dot. I do see low stochastics and a double bottom on the stochastics. That looks like a good potential long there. I gotta say, I like the fact that it is found support on that red line, my 50 MA. Let me draw what a potential trade will look like. So if you entered around now, stop loss obviously below the low, take profit top of the range. That gives you a 2.38 risk reward ratio. Not amazing. I usually like 3s and up. You could put the entry maybe at the top of this previous candle. That gives you a 2.61. You could try to tighten up the stop loss a little bit, tighten it up, 2.83. Can we get better? Can we get better? Not really. I think that's the best you're going to get unless you take a deeper take profit, which is a possibility as well. You do have a range above us around 7 cents. Bring your take profit up to 7 cents. And that might be a potential trade right there. High risk, I would say, with Bitcoin doing what it's doing. That's a little bit too close for me. I mean, it is the 1 hour. We got to remember these candles are a little bit slower with the 1 hour time frame, but SEI looks like a potential buy. I might just buy with you, man. Should we call a trade alert?
Attention, trade alert. Trade inbound. This is not financial advice.
Never financial advice, folks, but I don't know. I might be willing to speculate with you here. I do like the green candle that engulfed these two red candles here. I like the 50 MA bounce. I like the fact that it's a 1 hour and not like a 1 minute time frame. I'm with you. I'll trade it with you. You want to get in this trade together? Let's do it. Stop loss at 0.065, 6 cents, 6.5 cents. Let's take a look at it. SEI. And I got to look at gold again. I was in a gold short. See what it looks like. SEI not coming up. And is it because I'm in the wrong category here? Let me see. There it is. Was in the wrong category. SEI on the 1 hour time frame. I like it. I'm going to put my stop loss here. I'm going to take profit at the previous high over here, somewhere around almost 8 cents. I'm going to just put 8 cents, 0.08. Obviously going to take profit way before that. Entry at the last price. Let's do my risk reward analysis here. Risk 400 for about 2,000. Why not? Let's do it. All right, I'm in it. I'm in the trade. And how what kind of bounce is that? Let's look at the Fibonacci here. I should have did this before. How about like down here? Are you going to measure it from here? I think that's fair. Measure it from there. And yeah, look, 786 bounce right there. I like the idea of that trade. I'm in it. I'm in the trade. Let's see how gold is doing. So we're up on the gold trade and down on the Bitcoin trade. Interesting. And gold looks like we're still heading the right direction. I see a bearish engulfer candle right now. This was a live trade I gave you guys. The bear flag looks like it's going to dump. But maybe it turns around with Bitcoin. I don't know. They've been kind of doing similar things, but, you know, things have been very weird lately. You know, things that you expect to be an inverse of Bitcoin or aligned with it are not recently, like the NASDAQ. So gold is still valid. I'm now in an SEI trade. I'm in a Bitcoin trade. We may cut the Bitcoin trade off because it is a short, even though the macro still says short. Some of the smaller time frames are trying to reverse on Bitcoin right now. Let's see. Here's the 1 minute trying to reverse. It looks a bit weak though. And my only fear on the SEI thing, SEI, I'm assuming it follows Bitcoin. Let me get back to the SEI. Like Bitcoin dumps, does SEI just roll over? But at the same time, this is a 1 hour, like, you know, it has a pretty big uptrend. How about the 5 minute? Okay, it did dump with Bitcoin on a 5 minute time frame. Okay, it did dump there. So this is high risk. Okay, very high risk and not financial advice. I do like that 1 hour though. I like the 1 hour time frame. I'm willing to trade that and that alone. So that's that. All right, paying attention to my chat here. Welcome to Sin City Crypto, the trading show. Antaz 8229 says a BSV is Bitcoin financial advice. What do you mean by that? Let's see what else here. Looking for coins. I prefer bullish coins only right now, folks. See what you can get me. Let me see. Hello from Slovenia. Hello, Florjan from Slovenia. Okay. Nice. Let's see. Who did I lose? Jay Violet was asking for gold. Was that enough for you, Jay Violet? I just looked at gold. Do you want to do a bigger analysis on that? Tony Rosa said trade rave is what, dead? Damn. It sure could be. It sure could be. All right, scrolling through the chat. See what we got. Okay. Let me see what my baby Sweet is doing. Is it time to long you yet, Sweet? No. No, not based on that 1 hour. Did had a green dot, but no way with that market structure. Now 1 minute attempting to get past the 200, but you notice how like it didn't even like pump to get to the 200. It just been, you know, consolidating for so long that the 200, this yellow line, has caught up. It's caught up and it's probably gonna dump it. It looks a lot like a descending triangle still on SWE. Yeah, it doesn't look too good. 4 hour time frame. Yep, free fall, still free falling. Solana, same thing, free falling. 1 minute attempting that reversal with Bitcoin. You know, but Bitcoin has to complete that reversal. Let's see what Bitcoin is doing. Looks like it wants to roll. Look like it wants to roll over right now. Looking a bit bearish on Bitcoin. Gotta say, still looks like a bear flag. Take a look at liquidity. And by the way, folks, I can look at liquidity for some altcoins here, not just Bitcoin. Let me put it on the 5 minute. This pretty cool liquidity platform that I have here. Trading different. If I go up the top here, they have other coins here. Look, AVE. Look, we got ARB, BNB, like the main altcoins. I can look at liquidity on altcoins if you like. Just ask, and I got you. You know, like for example, ICP. We'll look at that in just a moment. But look at Bitcoin. Broke out of that pattern just to roll over. Look at that, rolling over as we speak. Liquidity still looks pretty juicy below us. Interesting. All right, I'm going to look at ICP liquidity. I'm just interested. ICP. ICP 5-minute time frame. We got some liquidity below us. The liquidity is closer below us at $2.78. Local liquidity looks like it's going for it right now. Pretty bearish right there. Double top on a 5-minute. Gonna bring it down to lower liquidity. But the real liquidity, if we zoom out, is much below us, around $2.61. $2.57. You got a band at $2.47. Most liquidity below us on ICP. Once again, that acts as a magnet for price and could drag it lower. It's already in a bearish trend. I don't see why it wouldn't take the liquidity. Any altcoin liquidity you want to see, let me know. See what we could do. Bitcoin fighting back. Bitcoin fighting back, trying to stay above the 200 moving average here. That tells you if you're bullish or a bearish. And right now we're slightly bullish on the 1 minute. One candle later, one candle that goes below it, you're bearish again. Like that simple. We had the daily candle close. Close very bearish. This current candle doing nothing yet, giving us nothing, and most likely gonna dump more. Okay. Once again, if you missed the top-down analysis earlier, I'll go over the monthly real quick here on Bitcoin. Speed macro analysis and show you why some of the smaller time frames are bearish right now. You know, we were looking for 3 green candles here on the monthly. It looked like a nice bottom. You know, all the indicators were low. You know, what you look for long positions, a green money flow. Everything looked great until it wasn't. You know, this was a green candle all the way up here at one point. It is now a wick and turned into a bearish hammer candle. This hammer candle looks like it's gonna engulf this entire candle here and bring Bitcoin to $65,000. At that point, we'll see if we could double bottom or if we go lower. Daily time frame, once again, that just closed. Looks pretty bearish. You know, next level's down here, 70,000, you know, 65,000, like we just showed on the monthly. Head and shoulders is there on the daily. Go down to that 4-hour time frame. You know, people are attempting to make this a double bottom, but it doesn't look strong here to me. It looks like it goes a lot lower. But be wary of a potential bounce here for a lower high 4-hour time frame. 15-minute looks dump city. It looks like, you know, opportune short is now, or maybe at this 21 MA, somewhere in this zone, a short to go lower. A little bit of bull div there based on, you know, market cipher B there. Lower price, higher highs and a momentum. Potential bullish divergence could give you a bounce. And 5-minute time frame, yeah, it looks like it's rolling over right now. I expect lower prices for Bitcoin based on that macro and based on these small time frames right now. It looks like it'll dump you. You could trade that right now. Like this could be a trade alert. You just enter right there. You could maybe even have a tighter stop here and just put it above that wick. Stop loss 74,007. Imagine that. Bring it on down. Dump the price. Make money on the way down. The beautiful thing about trading, it doesn't have to go up all the time. There's a blessing. There's a blessing in the bear trend. At least there's a trend. And this is better than just sideways price action. You have a direction. You just need to accept the direction. The direction is down currently. And that's a short right there on Bitcoin.
Attention, trade inbound. Attention, trade alert. High probability setup found. Time to blindly follow JP. Send City Crypto. New trade alert. This is not financial advice.
Yeah, maybe a trade alert. If you're not in a trade right now, you could short Bitcoin right now. Entry now, you could stop loss at 74,007 and bring it on down to 73,005. It's bearish, man. You know, I hope I'm wrong. I hope I'm wrong. I hope I get stopped out. I hope Bitcoin goes to, you know, 100K. in 2 days. But I doubt it. I highly doubt it. I'm seeing a lot of bearishness on Bitcoin right now. Wow. Yeah. Losing the 200 on the 1 minute as we speak. What do you think about it, folks? What do you think about it? And have you hit the like button yet? Trek says a gold, a dumping. Well, good. I saw that, and that means we're in the money. We're in the money on the gold short. Once again, price does not have to go up for you to make money. You just got to align yourself for exposure the correct direction. Let me look at this. Can you look at DRAM stock? Memory, it's been in from 20. So like actual memory, like for like PC memory, nice. I expect it's probably blasting. Yes, let's look at that. In fact, folks, please bring up some stocks. I would love to look at some stocks, okay? Especially crypto and technology focused stock. I'm sorry, not DRAM, just DRAM. There it is, a Round Hill Memory ETF. There it is. All right, I got to do a top down to get to see what I'm looking at here. All right, I don't have too much information on the weekly. How about the daily? Still not too much information except the fact that it's in a huge bull trend. Is there a better chart here for Round Hill? No, that chart was fine. Wow, look, they got the... Why does Binance have a better chart for it? They got the DRAM Perpetual. This is the same thing. Price is at, what, 60 bucks, 60, 63 right now. 1 second. 1 second. Fix something here. Here we go. All right. DRAM. What's going on with DRAM? Okay. Price is at 60, 67, 67. Okay, that is the same thing, but this looks better right here. Okay. I like this. Daily time frame. So is this a new stock? Because I mean, I feel like it should have a whole lot more data. That looks like a crypto. I don't think this is, you sure? No, it says memory. DRAM, Round Hill Memory. I'm going to look at this. Yeah, 60, 67. Yeah, that looks a lot different from the Binance one, but it's the same thing. Binance at least has like full candles. All right, I'm going to use this one. At least it got full candles here. Let's see what we got. 4-hour time frame. Pretty strong, a bullish trend here. Very bullish. Higher highs, higher lows on a 4-hour. Stochastics almost reset. It looks like it's almost time to long this thing again. High, low, high, low, high, low, high, low. Very strong trend. 15-minute time frame. It's been retracing because of the bull flag, right? Wow, stochastics a bit high there. Let's look at some smaller time frames. 5-minute. Yeah, I see an inverse head and shoulder potentially forming here. Shoulder, head, and a right shoulder right there. Potential reversal. Maybe, this is about to get a bigger move. Ooh, look at that one. That 2-hour looks like it's ready to go. Yeah, a very bullish chart on DRAM. A 2-hour looks like it's ready to go. The 1 hour is ready to go. Yeah, low Stokes. I like the inverse head and shoulder on the stochastic. Green dot, money flow green. Everything trending up as it's supposed to. And the bull trend, yeah, bullish on DRAM on almost all time frames. That's a falling wedge. That thing breaks up. You can trade that. Long position there. Stop loss here. Take it on up. Measured move. I'll give you a measured move and you'll be good to go. There you go. Flagpole. Just like that. DRAM to 67.90. 67.90. There you go. That could work out right there. It's trying to break out above the pattern as we speak. Not too bad for DRAM. Not too bad. Let me look in the chat. Were there any other assets here? Your birthday is 6/7. Really, J Violet? That's dope. All right. Did Bitcoin lose to 200? Yes. Wow. Look at that. Look at that candle though. What's going on here? Holy moly. All of that happened? Look at that. We put in a new low, immediately got bought up, but looks like it's going to come back down for another stab. If we look at liquidity, get off of ICP here. Once again, I can look at liquidity for other altcoins as well. So if you do want to check liquidity for altcoin, let me know. And yeah, we're getting into Bitcoin right now. BTC liquidity and see what's happening right now for Bitcoin. It seems like we're sweeping the lows right now as expected. Okay, yeah, we took another stab there at liquidity, another taste. I can see Bitcoin coming down for 2, 3, 4, 5 more servings. Stochastics low, but it means nothing. It means nothing except there's no demand. No demand for Bitcoin. Speaking of demand, here's Bitcoin on a 5-minute Hakanashi from the casino right here. We call this the casino. And you see the demand curving over. There's no call of a pull to the downside just yet, but it looks pretty bearish there, heading back to the demand zone. Yeah, all those small time frames are still very bearish. How's the trades per minute? I see 33. Wait, am I live? I'm not live. There we go. Live on the chart. The most accurate data right there. Most up-to-date data. 38. Yeah, 38 trades per minute. Getting towards the high side and volume. Usually you get high volume when you have all the liquidations and everybody getting in, FOMO and short, and just a lot of activity on Bitcoin right now. Back to the chart, 1 minute looks like it's going lower right now. Perfect. Live dump on Bitcoin. Get your popcorn. Get your popcorn, folks. Anybody got some popcorn? A popcorn emoji? Can we get popcorn emojis in the chat right now? Let's watch a Bitcoin dump. I wish I had Laura right now to put the fire background and let this thing dump and watch us get paid. Speaking of getting paid, check out this trade right here we put in live for gold. We saw a bear flag and it is now rolling over. A huge bearish engulfing candle on gold, up $354 right now. It may be time to start securing some profits. Pretty nice gold trade that we're in right now in profit. We're also in a BTC trade. We're in a short on Bitcoin. I'm barely in profit here, but this could be a really good trade if we keep taking this lower liquidity that I'm showing you here on the 5-minute time frame. Live a dump for Bitcoin, making money on the way down. I don't like to short Bitcoin, but I got to do what I got to do to make some money. Now the SEI trade, how's that looking? I'm basically at break even. Let's take a look at SEI super quickly because I think we should keep it on Bitcoin right now. SEI, I think may just, I might have to cut that trade off, honestly, because if it follows Bitcoin, I'm not staying in that trade. We were doing it based on what, the 30-minute, was it? Was it a 30-minute? SEI, oh no, the 1 hour, the 1 hour time frame. Here we go. SEI on the 1 hour. Look at that. Did they really get that close to the stop loss? Wait. No, I'm sorry. I got in right here. That was already the bounce. Sorry. So the stop loss is here at 6 cents, 6.5 cents. We entered here. We should be slightly up. I might have been late on the entry. If anybody followed that trade, you may be up. Oh, there we go. I am up. I'm up on the SEI. Am I retarded here? We're up on SEI. Stokes low. So apparently SEI don't care about Bitcoin. It just wants to pump. I love that. See, that's why technical analysis is technical analysis, right? If it says it's going to pump, it usually pumps. But, people speculate Bitcoin dumps. Let me dump everything else. A lot of psychological games here. So up heavy on gold, up on SEI, slightly down on Bitcoin because the entry wasn't too great, apparently. Let's see what, whoa, look at Bitcoin now, man. Wow. Look at that comeback on Bitcoin. We are now kind of just barely above the 200 MA on the 1 minute time frame. Is Bitcoin trying to fade this liquidity again? You better come catch this fade, Bitcoin. And then it loses it again. A lot of action on Bitcoin. But I'm aligned with the macro moves for now. The 4 hour, the daily, everything says short right now. So I'm shorting. But if it does reverse, it reverses on this 1 minute time frame first. So that's why I'm glued to the 1 minute time frame on Bitcoin. Wow. Look at that dump. Just roll over it. That's a stop hunt. That's a stop hunt potentially. Or, I mean, maybe it's just, a preview of the real move to come here. Interesting. Still bearish, though, below the 200 MA for Bitcoin on a 1 minute time frame. We'll look at the 5 minute time frame. Stokes a bit reset right there. It's looking a bit double toppy, too, no? A little bit double toppy, kind of bear flaggy, bearish consolidation on a 5 minute time frame. Red money flow. It looks like it's gonna go lower. I can always be wrong, but even a 15 minute looks like it's about to roll over. Open-minded. Once again, bullish case. Could this make an inverted head and shoulder right there? I don't know. High volatility. But Bitcoin still looks bearish to me, losing the 200 and the 21 again on the 1 minute time frame. Heavy liquidity below us. Very likely Bitcoin continues lower. This is live, a Bitcoin technical analysis. Is anybody brand new here in the chat? Anybody brand new, first time checking us out here at Sin City Crypto? Let me know you're brand new. Give you the good welcome you need. Jay Violet, what's going on? French Toaster, what's going on, man? Got some good people in here. Yuri, good to see you in the chat. Says another rejection at 74,200. Bagas, is that how you say it? Bagas Karen Padanenya. I'm really trying. I'm trying here. Can you look at BSB? Yes, I can. And can you hit the like button for me? And anyone who has not done it yet, it really, really helps. Okay, BSB. Then I got to hurry up and get back to Bitcoin. There's a lot of action in Bitcoin, so we got to stay with it. 1 minute time frame going sideways. The 200 MA has caught up, not because you pumped, but because it is caught up. So I wouldn't get too bullish about that cross there. You already lost it. 1 hour time frame, mid a dump. I see descending triangle, red money flow, continue bullish move. Sorry, continue bearish move there. 8 hour time frame. Looks like it's going to dump down to 39 cents. You got low Stokes though. We'll see. Maybe you put in the bottom, but based on support and resistance, you go down to 41 cents. Daily time frame, BSB. Look at that volatility. All of those wicks. Man. Okay. Red dot. Stokes low. Could put in the bottom here, but it looks like it just goes lower. It goes lower. It goes to the point of control at 21 cents. There's a possibility there for BSB. There you go. All right. All right. Anthropic and SPCX. Sweet Talic. I think I got you. Bully Smith. Bully Smith, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. I hope you chose to be a subscriber. Hit that subscribe button. Welcome to the stream. Hope to see you around a lot here. Okay. What's up? Gianni Santini says, what's up? Anthony Monkey says, I also trade BTC. Okay. Nice. Yep. Yeah, this is a marathon. Okay. This is a marathon, Neil. You've been here for a minute with me. We've been streaming for hours here and just, following Bitcoin's price action. I think it's important though. It's important to have some direction and, help you navigate the market. 1 second.
Yo.
Why am I hearing somebody?
What's going on in here?
1 second. Where is that coming from? Is that you, Libro? Wherever you are, can you leave? I hear you. All right. I want to look at a coin here, SPCX. SPCX. Let's see what that is. SPCX. Oh, is that the SpaceX coin? Okay, let's see. SPCX on Binance. And where is the data, baby? Where's the data? What is going on here? That looks absolutely insane. SPCX, right? On Binance. That should be, there we go. Okay. Okay. Whew. All right. And we opened up. Sorry, give you the chart here. And I opened up on a 30-minute time frame. It looks very bearish on the 30-minute. Okay. You're starting to round here. Rounded top. That usually dumps. You know, rounded bottoms pump, rounded tops dump, right? Daily time frame. Now, this coin is only a few days old, right? So we don't have too much data here to work with. 10-hour time frame. What would be the best time frame to look at this on? 4-hour. I'm seeing lower highs on the 4-hour. Bearish a trend so far, and it's a very short history. 1 hour dump city. 15-minute market manipulation. Rounded top, rolling over. Why is everything so bearish? Everything's bearish, baby. I don't understand it. It's just timing is not great for everything right now. 1 minute time frame gives you a blood diamond, take you down much, much lower. Man. So SpaceX looks like it's going lower. There you go. SpaceX lower, baby. All right, super chats coming in here. Todd Keaton, I appreciate you. $5 says, JP, you're still going? Wow. David and Rob should be proud. You do strategies? Strategies. Are you talking about the trade and view strategies? The strategy section, like the automated strategies? Is that what you're talking about? Just let me know. And I appreciate your super chat so much. Okay. Okay. We got a new member here. Welcome to the center. We got Bagass Karen Papadanya. Is that an Indian name? Sounds Indian. Oh, well, welcome to the welcome to the membership section. Okay. And Mr. Pabs, I got you. Okay. All right. Well, let's get back into the chart here for Bitcoin. I'm focusing on Bitcoin right now. And I got trades open and I need to manage. And you can kind of watch me, what I do, maybe follow along if you want to. Not financial advice by any measure. Let's look at the 15-minute time frame on Bitcoin. Complete dump city. We got to stay on the 1 minute, though. 1 minute, because this is what's happening right now. Yeah, I'm seeing more dump. I'm seeing lower high right there. You do have some bull div. Potentially is showing on the indicator. I don't really see it with my naked eyes right there, honestly. Somewhat of a double bottom, right? Not perfect. Trying to make a double bottom there. Take a quick peek at the NASDAQ once more. I'm seeing a bullish consolidation above the 200. But, a lot of volatility within that little flag there. Money flow still green. 5 minute, what are you doing? Trying to inverse head and shoulder on the NASDAQ. Can definitely see that. NASDAQ may want to move up. And I keep looking at oil. Found a bit of a bottom there for oil. Maybe this is the entry on oil. What if we long oil? I don't like the money flow turning red on this time frame. This is just the 1 minute, though. Let's look at maybe the 15-minute time frame. 15-minute time frame. Could be a complex inverse. I do see the red dot. Stokes a bit overbought, starting to curve down. Is giving bearish consolidation on the 15. Interestingly enough, maybe it was just a small pump on oil. Is this the time where it actually dumps? If it loses to 200 here with strength, maybe Bitcoin might actually get to move. Looking at the Bitcoin chart again, no, maybe it doesn't get to move. Looking at Bitcoin ready to dump more in real time and pay us as we are short on Bitcoin. I'm up big on gold right now, y'all. I'm up almost $500 on the gold trade that I took live with y'all. We're getting to take profit time at this point. I'm going to bring my stop loss into break even right now at minimum. And let's see what we can get out of this. Yeah, gold trade successful. There's a little bit of support right here. As you see these candles finding support. You know, you only have wicks down there. But to me, the support looks shaky. I'll go to the 4-hour, see if I can bring this lower. Can I go even lower on gold without being greedy? I don't want to be greedy. Like, I would love to come down here. I would love to make $2,000. That looks very likely. How likely? So let me ask you guys, how likely is it that this hits to take profit? From 1 to 10, put the number in the chat right now. How likely is it that we hit the gold target at 4,300 and that we hit it now and live? Put it in the chat. Let me know. Man, a lot of action right now. Mr. Pab says, I think he meant good call on the gold. Good call on the gold. Good call on the gold. Jay Violet says gold will bounce here. So should I take profit now, Jay Violet? Is that what you're telling me? I need to take profits now? Oh, Legendary God King says 10. There's a 10 out of 10 chance that I hit the profit. Wow. Neil took profit. You can never go broke taking profits. Neil, good job. I'm glad you took the trade. Was that trade inspired by me? Did it happen to be inspired by me, or did you were already in the trade? If I help you make some money, I'm very happy for that, okay? I'm very happy that you guys make money here. Let's see. Big shout out to the new member from Morocco, Yazakabu 223. Okay. Shout out to Anthony Monkey. Nice name. 2026 is a bearish year. It definitely has been so far. Man. And yes, ETH is very slow. A legendary God King. Man, what an amazing stream. I was really trying to hit 150 live viewers. That's my goal for the stream. Man, we got so close. We got to like 130. We got to like 130. I won't leave. I'll stay here 12 hours till we get 150. Well, actually, I don't know. I got to work tomorrow. But seriously, it's fun though. I love doing this. I love trading. I love, sharing my trading skills and my insights, my TA. And I love making money, man. I love making money in these markets. The gold trade looks like, I don't know. It looks like it's going to go lower. There's a green candle though. Let's see if it gets a bounce. Let's watch this closely. Maybe we start scaling out of the trade. I could do a few different things. I could take half profit now. I could bring my stop loss down, kind of hug price. I usually like bringing my stop loss down, into profit and kind of hug price, especially as it mega dumps. The SEI trade is up too right now, and this is a long. So I got a short going on gold. We got the long on SEI. And what does that look like? Megaphone. We're getting a lot of these megaphones. That's a bullish megaphone because it's kind of going sideways right now and looks like it's breaking out. So we're in the SEI trade. It's up. Jay Violet says, stay longer. You going to help me, Jay Violet? Okay. I got to come to work tomorrow. I got to go to the Sin City studios and say I had 150 live viewers. The only way we could do that is if we turn this up. Turn this up before I lose my voice, and just, spam that like button. Super chats help and chat helps really, put trade setups in the chat, coins, whatever, more chat, more interaction, more possibility that we hit that target. And if we don't hit it today, I know we eventually hit it, but I'm a guy who likes to really achieve my goals. You know, I really try very hard to hit targets, and if I don't hit it, you know, I don't give up. I just don't give up. You know, and you know, even if it's not today, I won't give up, and we're gonna hit those goals. Okay. SEI, you know, still looking like it, you know, may do the move, may not do the move. We'll see. Get back to Bitcoin real quick. Is she dumping? Get back to the chart. Is she dumping? Yes, she is dumping right now. Okay. Yeah, we're at the low. We're trying to test new lows here. This is where it really thunderclaps. I call thunderclap. We want to watch some liquidations live. And I would like to put the casino on. Why don't I have casino audio? 1 second. Let me see if I can get some audio from the casino. Open. Let me get some volume here. There it is. And I don't think you can hear it, unfortunately. It's beautiful, man. I love the casino noises, you know, the liquidations and everything. This is about to liquidate a lot of people right now, y'all. We're about to liquidate a lot of people. This is the Bitcoin 5-minute Hakanashi. Bitcoin at negative 83 on demand. In the demand, curving over, about to dump down hard. You see all the red orders coming in right now. This is getting exciting, like a sports game, okay? We got the Bears in control at the moment, going for a touchdown. Can it make it to the end zone? We're getting close. 20-yard line, baby. 15-yard line. They're running. Oh, man. No defenders in sight. The Bulls aren't present. Look at those orders coming in. Bitcoin dumping in real time. No defense, baby. No defense. Let's get to the 1 minute time frame. 1 minute time frame right now. Look at that live dump on Bitcoin. Let's get to the liquidity. Get to the liquidity. Look at it. Red liquidity right now. Come on. Hit that like button. Hit that like. Look at us dumping into liquidity. Woo! Oh, there's that liquidation noise. I hear it. You can't hear it. I'm going to fix that for next time, but I hear that liquidation noise right now. Bitcoin wants to go lower as we speak. Oh, man, we're in the money. We're short right now. Bitcoin rolling over. We're giving you the big trades. We give you live trades 7 days a week. Sin City crypto, baby. This is what we do. This is what we live for. We give you live trades, high probability trades, not based on what we think, what we want, but what the charts say. And the charts right now say roll it over. Roll it over and dump it hard to a point where we can go long. I'm looking to go long once we liquidate all the longs. And I feel you, Anthony. He says, I am a liquidity trader. Wait, you can hear it, God King? Let me mute my mic for. Holy crap, you can hear it. Let's go. You hear the sounds of the casino. Oh, man, it's going down. But yes, Anthony, I am a liquidity trader too. I love to go long after we liquidate the longs. I love to go short after we liquidate the shorts. I love the liquidity wicks. This is going to create a lovely liquidity wick, folks. Okay, let's watch it in real time and make money. You should be positioned short. I'm not telling you what to do, but based on the macro, based on the medium time frames, based on the 1 minute time frame, we're shorting it, baby. We're shorting it all the way. They want to dump Bitcoin. They want to say it's not worth nothing. Okay, well, we're still going to make money anyway. You can't stop us. Can't stop, won't stop. Bitcoin dumping. A NASDAQ look like it's flagging, but why you got, blood diamonds in your flag? That's supposed to be a bull flag, but you got blood diamonds in it. You got blood in your flag. That's a bit bearish, folks. I don't know. BTC trying to double bottom me. You know, it's not taking the liquidity quick right now, but that could change. That could change. We're testing lows. We're testing this low. We're testing this low. This is the 1 minute time frame. You kind of bounced up there. The thing is, people have limit orders, limit long orders in the liquidity. You got liquidity traders, you know, the greedy ones with the limit orders in the liquidity, or maybe they have scaled orders, but oh man, we got movement. Get to that casino. Okay. Those are a couple big buys coming in right there. A couple big buys. And I'm looking at it. Demand at 83. Hey, God King, what's your analysis on this right now, man? What do you make of all of this? Did I just hear a potential price reversal? Did I just hear a potential price reversal? I don't know. It's kind of faint in the background, but it's kind of chopping around. And how are we looking on the trades per minute? Let me make sure I'm live. Trades. Okay, there's a lot of buys coming in there. Trades per minute 32, a little bit elevated, but not too high. Not too high on the volume here. We got some buys coming in right now. Is it enough? Can the Bulls fight back? The Bulls are in control. They have possession of the ball. We're on second down right now. Can the Bulls fight back and push the Bears back into their territory? Right now, you got the Bears deep in bullish territory, making them look sad, making them look like little girls. Oh man, we're being silly, but yeah, you know, trading is a lot like sports. I look at it like sports. I like it. It's pretty fun. But we're in that liquidity, folks. I mean, super high probability this thing takes it. It's right there. It's right there. All that liquidity. I would not be long in this. Okay, high risk long in this. High, you know, way better, you know, opportunity short in this. Let's see. Look at gold. Holy moly, gold is going lower. We're making more money. I'm up $566 on gold right now. We're making more money on gold. My stop loss is into break even. So we are we have a guaranteed winner here, a risk-free trade for gold. There is a bear flag that broke down. I may take profit at the double bottom, I think. I don't know if I'm want it to go all the way down to 4,300, man. I think I'm being a bit greedy here. I think I'm being a bit greedy. I think a lot of people will be very happy with $500 in profit made right now during this live stream. You know, I was not in this trade before the live stream. So, I mean, making $500, you know, hanging out at home in the Zen lab, you know, doing technical analysis, which I love. Double bottom, I think. I don't know if I'm yeah. All right. And I'm getting weird audio from somewhere. I don't know why, Guy King. Let me see. Is there a Discord open here? Let me close some stuff real quick. I need no Discord open. None of that stuff. All right. I don't hear it anymore. Good. But yeah, gold is spilling over right now in real time, and that goes lower. It goes at least to 4,408. Now back to Bitcoin. Bitcoin, back to that 1 minute time frame. We got a lot of action in the markets right now. How are you positioned? Is anybody long right now? Anybody brave enough to be long this early? News on your side. J Violet up on oil. How are you positioned on oil? You're longing? Did you get in on that bounce right there? I saw that as a potential entry. Interesting. Let me see here. Interesting. Yeah, potential bounce on oil right there on the 1 minute. You know, the 200 in May. Let me get back to Bitcoin. Okay, it's fighting back. You see the long candles there on Bitcoin, trying to fight back from the dump. Live a dump on Bitcoin right now. 5 minute time frame tells you there's no bounce at all. You look at the 5 minute time frame, it looks like you're breaking down out of that descending triangle. There's a double top within the descender. Here comes the bearish retest. Price likes to come back up and test that pattern. called a bearish retest because it dumped and then it's coming back up to test this bottom of this pattern. If it wants to dump now and take the liquidity, it should reject from the bottom of the pattern, completing the bearish retest. Tried the bearish retest here, got back in the pattern. Right now, you're attempting a new bearish retest here, 5-minute descending triangle. Look at that liquidity in real time here. Still hovering above the liquidity. We've barely touched it. I still think high probability Bitcoin takes out 73,500 or lower. We'll see here. Casino. You know, trading is kind of like a casino. It shouldn't be, but it is. I see a pull to the downside. So they officially made a pull to the downside. This red vertical line right here on the casino bottom right-hand corner of the screen. So that's saying that the demand for Bitcoin is trending down right now as we speak. A lot of orders coming in here on the left side. All of the smaller time frames are bearish right now. You see all the red dots here, 1 minute through the 4 hour, very bearish for Bitcoin. I see no bounce yet. You got some buys coming in. You know, you got a little bit of a fight coming in. But if I got a scorecard and if this is like a boxing match, it looks like the Bears are beating up on the Bulls, winning on the scorecard. But can the Bulls win by TKO? Can you knock out the Bears? Folks, are you a bull or a bear? Put it in the chat right now, bull or bear. Claim your side right now. If you're bullish or bearish on Bitcoin right now, put in the chat, say bull or bear. What side are you on? Or are you a monk, you know, like me, and a bull or bear, a chameleon, you know, be what you need to be in order to make money. How about that? Bull or bear, folks? What side are you on right now? Put it in the chat. Hey, we're only 50 away from my goal. I really don't want to leave till I make this goal. I need 150 viewers in here, okay? If I get 150 viewers, I get the green light to do this daily for you, okay? You assist me by hitting the like button. Hit the like button, okay? And if you like this little exchange I'm using here that I'm now up 648 bucks on gold, this is Bitunix. We have a referral link in the description of this video. Sign up. Yes, sign up, join our trading squad. You'll be under us. And we have a trading competition right now with a $15,000 prize pool. All you need to do is trade. That's all you need to do is trade, and you could win that with the highest volume or the highest ROI. 10 winners for the volume, 10 winners for ROI. You can make money while making money on Bitunix. And on top of it, if you beat me in the volume competition, because right now I'm number one, I'll pay you $500 personally. Okay, I'll pay you $500 if you put in more volume than me. And right now it's around like 70 million in volume for the past 30 days. Maybe you do more than that in a few days. You know, beat me out on volume and I'll pay you $500. How about that? All right, $700 up on gold. Let's go, baby. Woo! Let's go. We are making money right now live. Like the chat, baby. If you want to make some money, if you have made some money, okay? Are you a bull or a bear? Let's see what we got in the chat. I see bull. I see bear. A bull on oil. Okay, J Violet. Okay, there's a lot more people here, a whole lot more people here. Are you a bull or a bear, baby? Look at this profit right now on gold. It's dumping, making it to my take profit. I'll make about $800 to $1,000 if I take profit at the bottom right here, the double bottom. That may be a really good place to take profit. And here we are back to Bitcoin. So far, rejection. We got a bearish retest. So far, successful. Red money flow, looking at liquidity in real time here. All this liquidity on Bitcoin, 73,009 is only so long you can resist Bitcoin. You may get conquered. Well, these longs may be conquered. A lot of people with long stop losses below price right now. And once again, this is a 5-minute time frame. Most of these time frames I'm looking at is 5 minute, except for that 1 minute on TradingView. But this liquidity is a 5 minute time frame, a normal open, high, low, close candles here. And by the way, I don't even have an affiliate link for TradingView. I'm sorry, for Trading Different. This is the name of this liquidity. So I don't even have an affiliate link. So you know I'm not biased. I like it. You should probably get it. I make no money if you do, okay? But I like Trading Different, the name of this liquidity platform here for Bitcoin, showing me in real time in TradingView style. Look, I can add indicators for God's sakes. That's that liquidity noise. I hear that liquidity noise. Oh man, liquidation's happening. Hold on, before I even show you that, let's see what's going on with Bitcoin. And with that casino, liquidations happening in real time. You got shorts getting liquidated. Demand still at negative 83. God King, why isn't demand moving, God King? And by the way, folks, we're about like, I don't know, 40 viewers away from that goal. Let's meet the goal, baby. We got Bitcoin dumping, making money in the process. A lot of liquidations, over leveraged longs about to get wrecked in real time. Not too long ago, I was one of these over leveraged longs. You know, I've been in the position of getting wrecked. Maybe not liquidated, but definitely wrecked. You know, people are about to get wrecked right now. And I'm sorry for that, but you know, you learn from every wreckage, hopefully. Mr. Pabs is a bear. I see bear. Fah! I need more sound effects. Hey, Crypto, I appreciate you. Keep dumping Bitcoin, please. Anthony Monkey says. A big shout out to Mahar. Who's new? Good to see you. Hit the subscribe, hit the like. I will make you money. I will make you money. Hit the like and subscribe. We are live streaming just about every day. We have an official studio. If you check out our channel, official studio in Las Vegas, Nevada. Okay. Sin City Crypto. We do this. We treat the market like a casino. Wait a minute. That doesn't sound very responsible. That doesn't sound responsible, but it is fun. Let me have the casino kind of low in the background. This is interesting. Hey, God King, is the casino noises too distracting? Is it too distracting, folks? Okay. Big shout out to Light Music. You and me both, man. Still holding on to those Minotaur longs. Wait a minute. Do I know you, Light Music? Do I know you? You're a Minotaur client too? I'm a Minotaur client. Shout out to Mason, ready to make some money. I'll show you how to make some money, Mason. I'll find the setup for you. Here's the setup right here. Here's the setup right here. Descending a triangle on Bitcoin. Lower highs, equal lows. We may have to bring this low down though. We kind of put in like a respectable low down here. Let's bring the lows lower there and we'll extend the pattern. Extend the pattern. He said, yes, you do. Okay. I think I might know who you are. I don't know. If you are who I think you are, I miss you, bro. Okay. I miss you. Not afraid to say that. Okay. Mahar says, I like you. I subscribe. Oh, I like you too. I appreciate it. Okay. So I extended the pattern to be fair because we kind of, you know, visit this level a few times and, you know, we wick back into the pattern. So in order to really lose it, you got to lose 74,263. You lose the pattern, you bearishly retest, and then you really dump it. And let's go to liquidity. This is a 5-minute time frame here, folks. 5 minute on Bitcoin. We're going back and forth on price action, liquidity, and the casino here. Casino looking a bit bearish on Bitcoin, a pull to the downside below the demand line. But why isn't the demand moving? God King, say something. Why isn't the demand moving? Tradefly, my dude. Is Tradefly here? Did I miss him? Did I miss Tradefly? He is here. Trade Fly, if you're here, welcome in. Welcome in. We're doing a stream from the Zen Lab, a personal streaming studio at home right now. We are testing, doing evening streams for BTC. You know, we're always in the real studio, but I'm at the home studio. Because a price action is so spicy, I want to make sure that the people know, you know, what the good trade setups are. I got a few trades going on right now. Clearly short on Bitcoin. I'm short on gold right now on the 15-minute time frame. We're up about 728 bucks, 65% on gold. Pretty close to my TP right here. I'm about to start dragging that stop loss down and securing profits. Profits that you could have had too if you followed me. BTC is in profit. Gold is in profit. Even SEI is in profit. Look at that. Every coin don't care about Bitcoin. Look at SEI making moves. We longed SEI on the 1 hour time frame, in profit right now. Stop loss at about 6.5 cents. Take profit up at about 8 cents for SEI. Who brought up SEI to me? Somebody brought up SEI and basically, you know, brought this to my attention. It said falling wedge on the 1 hour. Who was that guy, King? Who was it? And that's right, casino sound in the background. I am watching that casino pull to the downside. The demand is not really doing anything though. Like, why is it not moving? It could be some, how's that volume looking? Is that 52? Okay, volume is a bit elevated. We'll see what we could do in Bitcoin. Hey, big shout out to Trex. Big shout out to Trex putting me up on that SEI, told me to look at the falling wedge on the 1 hour. So it's not all about me. You could bring a setup to my attention and I'll give it the stamp of approval and we'll go ahead and, you know, make the trade, make some live gains, see what's going on with Bitcoin. I want to jump to the Bitcoin 4 hour chart just really quick to see what's happening. What's happening? What's happening on that 4 hour chart? This will probably be the time frame that I take the, sorry, here you go. This will probably be the time frame that I take the swing long on eventually at some point. Not right now, because this looks like this go lower, but I'm looking to eventually long on the 4 hour. We'll see what happens. Back to that 1 minute time frame. Right now, time frame at BTC. Where's our pattern? Oh, you know what? I got like multiple charts open. Here's the pattern I was on right here. And the chart I was on, a 1 minute time frame. Hanging out at the bottom of the pattern here. Just hanging out with red money flow and a bearish divergence. Red dot, market cipher B. I'm starting to see those blue triangles. The blue triangles, a trend reversal will dump you just like it's doing right now. We're getting closer and closer to that lower liquidity until the real main event. Let's see, baby. Trade alert.
Attention, trade alert. Trade inbound. This is not financial advice.
I'm already in the trade. I'm just having fun, but you could short it right now. Market short right now. Stop loss above the double top there. Not telling you what to do. Not financial advice, but we are positioned as short because of the macro. I cannot find a bullish time frame for Bitcoin on the macro. Tradefly, can you find a bullish time frame? Can you turn me bullish again? You know, I'm a bull. I usually trade bullishly, but you know, at the same time, you know, I believe in Zen philosophy and not fighting the trend. You know, so we're short right now. Let me see what we got here. Shout out to Hidden Bull. Do you look at the liquidation heat map? Is looking to pull to the upside, maybe incoming. Yeah, we're looking right now with the heat map. Yeah, and it looks like it's about to go lower. This is from Trading Different, a little bit different. No pun intended. A little bit different from other liquidity sources. Different because it's in TradingView format. I like TradingView format, and I'm on a 5-minute time frame. I don't see no upper liquidity, not even like local liquidity. You know, not until like 78,200 to the upside. I'm not seeing it. I can try to increase the sensitivity. It'll bring up some lower liquidity. Here it is. Increase the sensitivity. And there you go. You have a little bit at 76.9, but clearly a Bitcoin wants to dump, and she wants to dump hard. Let me bring back to normal where I was. There we go. Yeah, I care about the important liquidity levels here. But I'll say this, a lot of different liquidity sources, once again, for anybody coming in, this is a 5-minute time frame. So you are watching live Bitcoin price, but we're also looking at the live liquidity below us. And every sound you hear in the background is noise from the casino. You know, those are orders coming in for Bitcoin. In fact, I'll lower the level just a little bit from the casino. And let me get back to Bitcoin and a liquidity here. So yeah, we're looking at a liquidity heat map on a TradingView chart from Trading Different, and there's other liquidity sources, Bookmap, right? What's the one that everyone's using right now? The free one, God King, the one that Libro uses. I always forget, but it's the one that Frankie uses. That thing is pretty good too. And a lot of times, like one liquidity source will show certain liquidity, and another one will be slightly different. You know, you never know who's right into the end. I guess they get their sources differently somehow, but my Trading Different has been pretty accurate, and I'm looking at it and using it as a supporting argument, to dump the price right now. I'm bullish on Bitcoin long term, but right now I'm seeing a lot of bearish stuff on medium time frames and even on higher time frames. That CoinGlass, that's it. CoinGlass oftentimes might show more liquidity to the upside. But when you have this much liquidity right here, I mean, come on. I mean, you can't say that it's not there. You know what I mean? Can't say that it's not there. Okay, let's see what TradeFly says here. He says you do have passive orders sitting around 73,300. If I see a wick with OI, open interest, and a CVD, okay, the cumulative volume delta, aligning with a bounce, I may jump into a quick long. Okay, let me look at that at 73,300. That would be about right here. Yeah, that makes sense. That lines up with my liquidity too. So I got a big chunk right here, and that's like 73,400. So pretty close within the margin of error. I can see that. I'm kind of with you. My general idea right now is I'm short on the short term, but I'm looking to swing long once we sweep some of this liquidity. And oftentimes the liquidity doesn't even take out the entire liquidity block here, as much as I would want it to. It may just go for the meat and potatoes right there where the real liquidity is. And maybe there's a swing long. I'm looking to do a similar setup. Let's check back on our trades here. SEI cooking up 161 bucks here. Gold is still dumping. We're up 776. And it looks like we're at that potential take profit zone. Remember I said the double bottom right there, but it could go lower. So I think it's time to not be greedy and take profit on gold. I'm going to go to a small time frame. This is how I take profit. I go to a smaller time frame than what I'm trading, and then I bring my stop loss down. And the moment it takes me out, and I make money and profit. So we will take the stop loss down. I'll use the 1 minute time frame. You break trend on the 1 minute and I'm out. I'm going to secure like $600 in profit here. Yeah, I'm securing $600 in profit. If it continues to dump, I'll make more money. But right now, I mean, I like that. You would have to break up above the super trend, this red line here. You have to break up above the 21, and you damn near got to break up against the 50, my red line there. So I'm securing $600, a guaranteed win in gold right now. It could go lower. I can make $2,000 if this thing really, really wants to dump to the next key level. We'll see what happens, but I consider this trade closed at this time. I don't need to monitor it unless it dumps more. I'll pretty much just drag the stop loss even lower. But, you know, that's a win on gold. I'm glad we can make that happen. Big shout out to anybody who took that trade with me. It looks like it's going to dump more. We'll see. Let's look at SEI a bit close here. Now, I think I was a bit closer to the bone on the SEI trade. This is a 1 minute time frame. You see, we basically got in on this consolidation. You're breaking up right now. I may even drag it to break even already. Like, why not? Like, why not just make sure I don't lose money here? Let me see other time frames. I think we did this based on the 1 hour. You're watching how I manage trades here now. We did the technical analysis. Now, trade management is an entirely different skill. We longed this this fallen wedge here. Could be a bull flag, fallen wedge, whatever you want to call it. Is bullish consolidation, a retracement, caught the bounce with the low Stokes. Three green candles, and that's a 3 white soldiers bringing price up right now, pushing up. You see resistance at the 21. I'm just a little bit concerned that we may see resistance at the 21 and maybe get a big push down and making me no money. But you know what? Making no money is better than losing money. So I think I may bring that stop loss up. I hope I don't regret it. I could always get back in the trade, right? And this is a 1 hour. Like, you shouldn't give this candle back. Anybody agree with that? If you agree, put a 1 in the chat. If you think I should bring that, how about this? If you think I should bring that stop loss up and protect these gains, protect myself from loss, hit a 1 in the chat. If you think that, you know, hey man, YOLO, you know, you're in a good position, keep your stop loss. I put number 2. I think I know what I'm gonna do, but I want to know what you guys think. Like, how do you, how would you play that? We're in a Bitcoin trade too. Bitcoin not looking that great though on my trade right now. The entry wasn't amazing, but the direction is clear. But all we need is one big spill down into liquidity. This is a 1 hour time frame. You go to a 5 minute on a Bitunix. This is Bitunix we're looking at right now. The best exchange in the game to me, okay? We have a $15,000 prize pool for high volume traders and high ROI traders. Link in the description. And how about this, folks? No KYC required for US citizens. How about that? You could sign up in like 5 minutes, not even like 2 minutes. You could use your Google account. You know, you could use any email, sign up, transfer crypto in and start trading right now. Bitunix, you know, the link is in the description of the video. Highly recommend it. But yeah, on Bitcoin, all I need is one spill down into liquidity to really bank it here. Looking at liquidity again, a Bitcoin is like, you know, I don't really want to take it quickly. Like, is there something happening with oil? Is oil still rising? Oil's starting to dump a little bit there. Look at that. Like, it had a nice little, looked like a nice bounce zone. You came up, you lost it, you got your bear flagged, and now dumping under the 200 on the 1 minute. I mean, this is a very small time frame, but honestly, that looks kind of bearish on the 5 minute. Well, not bearish. Let me, you know, micro trend bearish, okay? Micro trend bearish. And folks, we're really close to that goal right now. I'm trying to hit 150 live viewers. Can you help me do it? I know I made you guys some money today, and we're making money right now. Look at this. We're making money right now. Hit the like, hit the subscribe. Is there a share on YouTube? Hit share. I don't know. Get your mama listening. Get your daughter listening, get your girl listening, get them into trading right now. I'm trying to hit that goal. I can't leave until I get 150 live viewers, concurrent.
Attention, trade inbound. Attention, trade alert.
Trade alert!
High probability setup found. Time to blindly follow JP.
That's
Sin
right.
City Crypto. New trade alert. This is not financial advice.
That's right, guys. That's right, guys. I don't mind if you blindly follow me. I don't recommend it. I don't recommend blindly following anybody. But if you must, okay, sure, blindly follow me. I may even set up a copy trade account. How we like about that? How we like that? Hey, if you want me to set up a copy trading account that you can copy trade me, put 6-7 in the chat. 6-7, okay? If you want me to set up a copy trading account, I might do it. I was really against it at first, but you know what? There's a lot of people that don't know how to trade that just want to make some gains. They want to make $800 during a live stream, you know, trading gold. Why not? Okay, a gold still dumping on the 1 minute. I have my take profit set. I'm guaranteeing $600 profit in gold, but I can make $2,000 if it really, really hits the target. BTC, we're in the money again, just slightly. SEI 183. It is pumping. We're in the money. And what was the results of that? People wanted me to, damn, people said protect the gains. Protect the gains. All right, we got to protect the gains, y'all. I mean, that was what I was going to do anyway, but I wanted to test you out. I wanted to see where your mind is at. We got to protect the gains on the SEI. I'm going to bring my stop loss into break even, and we'll see where we go from there. Let's see. Is my stop loss way down low? I got to go to the 1 hour time frame. Here it is. Stop loss. Nope. No longer going to lose $430. Nope, nope, nope. Go to a smaller time frame. At worst, I get out at break even. And you know what? I'll just, you know what? We got bear div there. Your boy might just close this out. It might be time to actually secure profits. I don't like when stuff goes too vertical. I don't know if you feel me, TradeFly, but you get too vertical, you start going up, you see bear div, like, I don't know, man. You know, just take the scalp gains, right? It might be time to not just put it in break even, but I think I'm gonna bring this up and actually secure like $100. Why not? Guaranteed $100 on SEI. All right, I like that. Worst case scenario, I make $100. That sounds awesome to me. In fact, it's gonna take me out right now. Take me out. I don't care. I want to make $100 and keep it moving. So that's a guaranteed $700, $100 from SEI. We got $600 today from gold, and we have the Bitcoin trade open. We are in the money, just barely $57. But can we go lower? Can we hit my target? My target is way down. We're not going to 71,800. I was very, I would say, conservative with the Bitcoin trade here. Yeah, very conservative with the Bitcoin trade. Could have, you know, went a little bit harder on this here, but I'm happy for the gains that I do have. And here we are, still just floating above liquidity, just floating. What's keeping us up right now? What's keeping us up? Dump it, baby. Dump it. Can you write dump it in the chat? Dump it so we can make some money on the short. If anybody is long, say I'm long and I'm sorry, okay? I don't want you to get liquidated. I don't want you to get liquidated, okay? But we got to make this money. Okay, here we go. Let me, why is that over there? I got 2 casinos open? That's insane. Okay, anyway, what is the casino doing? 83 on, is it just gonna stay at 83, God King? Make it do something. Get the stick. Make it do something, man. Come on. It's not doing nothing. I'm seeing orders coming in. I mean, bearish orders coming in, but come on. There's a pull to the downside, and it's not downsiding. It's just hanging out. Bitcoin hanging out, floating above liquidity, looking hella bearish, I gotta tell you. Let me look at that 4 hour time frame again. I'm watching it closely. Let me see 4 hour for Bitcoin. Any signs of bullish moves? No, no, no. Well, the bullish move is going to come on a small time frames first, right? It comes on the small time frames. That's a bear flag. That's a bear flag on the 1 minute right there. Bear flag, bearish pennant, whatever you want to call it. Bearish consolidation falling out of the pattern right now, as it should. A red dot, stochastic RSI high. This is gonna dump, baby. And we are positioned correctly. Oil trying to bearish retest. Maybe it'll be bullish, maybe it gets back up, but bearishly retesting the 200 MA looks like a potential short on oil. But wouldn't that pump Bitcoin? Right? Wouldn't that pump Bitcoin? Check in on our NASDAQ again in Q. Dump, dump, dump. Wow, look at that. Tried to be bullish. I knew there was something. I knew. Bah! We're almost there, baby. 111. Can we get to the 150 live viewers? Rob said, I can't do this every day from home unless I get 150, baby, okay? That's what he said. I need 150. Bring it to me. All you got to do is hit the like button and interact with the chat. And if you want me to give you a live trade right now, put a 9 in the chat. If you want another trade, I already put out 3 trades today, all in profit so far. I don't win every trade, but hey, man, we have a clear direction in a lot of these markets right now, and we are being very zen and just aligning ourselves with the trend, okay? And shorting and longing what we must. You know, I'm in a long and a short. We're long in SEI, shorting gold and Bitcoin. And NASDAQ now getting bearish. Now, if the NASDAQ get bearish, you can expect Bitcoin to get very bearish. We make sure that we align ourselves for that dump. You can guarantee that, baby. You can guarantee that the NASDAQ, when the NASDAQ dump, Bitcoin gonna dump. Now, when the NASDAQ pump, that don't mean Bitcoin gonna pump. Not necessarily. Usually, but not necessarily. Bitcoin, once again, 5-minute time frame, descending triangle, about to attack the downside again. Here we go. The bears are plotting their move right now, about to attack the bulls. Here they come. Attack 1 coming at you. It's like one of those like Pokemon, like or Final Fantasy battles, you know, when they kind of just like, and attack 1, XP. Like the bears are attacking right now, and the bulls are just like standing there like, ugh, ugh, ugh. Live dump right now on Bitcoin. We're dipping into the liquidity. Let's go, baby. There it is. Dumping right now into the liquidity, heading to that red. Now, once you get into that liquidity, Bitcoin will thunderclap and give you a nice wick going down. Let's see what's going on. Here we go. Here we go, baby. You ready? Are we ready? I really need some more sound effects. Oh, man. Am I Pikachu? Critical hit. I like that. Critical hit. Yeah, critical hit coming right here. How many XP is this hit right here coming? This hit into this red right here. Is that like a 50 XP? 100 XP? Anthony Monkey said, now is not a good time to long. I agree, man. All you got to do is wait. Just be patient. You can still be bullish, you know, but just be patient, folks, okay? Be patient for that long. Let's look at Bitcoin. There it is, 1 minute time frame. Losing it, baby, losing it. Let me go to the 5 minute. We can see the dump in real time. Red dot, you're at the lowest of the low, almost just as low as we've been all day long. We're waiting for the main event coming on down. I think the bears might have this one, y'all. I don't know. I'm more bullish than bearish normally, but the bears may just have this one. Check in on our trades again. Oh, shoot now. That's all we needed. Bitcoin now in profit. I'm up about 140. Just about time to bring the stop loss into break even. And a guarantee, once again, that we will not lose the trade. Worst case scenario, they stop me out and I can get a better entry to short again, or maybe be patient for the long. We'll see. I'm up $100. Time to secure profits on Bitcoin. Look at the gold. Let's see what gold is doing. Gold, I'm up $829 right now. We're up on gold, 1 minute time frame, a dump city still. My stop loss secures me and guarantees me $606. I should at least make sure my fees are taken care of. Okay, $26 in fees one way, so that means $26 the other way. At least 50 bucks in fees. Let's put it to 650. That way I can definitely make 600 bucks. I like it. I like it, folks. Yeah, I think we're positioned correctly here. Gold looks good. BTC dumping. SEI. I think SEI took me out. Yeah, SEI took me out, y'all. Yeah, we made money. Let's go. 100 bucks. A win is a win is a win, baby. Okay. I will never fade a win. I'm very happy and grateful for all the gains I ever get. So made about 100 bucks on SEI, baby. Let's go here. And let's see. It looks like gold may start reversing a little bit here, right? Might start reversing. It's gonna hit the moving averages. High likelihood I get stopped out. Oops, sorry. High likelihood I get stopped out here and make about 600 bucks on gold. I'm fine with that. We'll see what happens. We're getting close, baby. 112. Can we hit that 150? Can we hit that 150? Let's go. Hit those likes. Get up in that chat. I'll do some deep dives too. I mean, it's been a while since we looked at some other coins, and we've been really grinding, looking at Bitcoin, dumping in real time. 5 minute, baby. 5 minute dump city, descending triangle. It just won't just dump. Why won't you just dump, Bitcoin? What are you waiting for? Casino literally just stuck at 83. Pull to the downside. I'm seeing still a lot of bear orders. How's the volume? The volume, it looks like is elevated about, is that 90? Okay, 64 trades per minute coming in. And you know, the amalgamated orders there from many exchanges. So I don't know, man. A slightly elevated volume. Huge red money flow trending out consistently on a 5 minute time frame. Just waiting for the big dump that is pending doom, baby, pending doom. But it's a good kind of doom because we are positioned correctly. All right, I'm gonna get into your chat real quick. Make sure I'm not missing anything important. Anthony says losing 74K. Light music. Tweezer bottom on the 4 hour is what I'm looking for. It's sus this week. Okay, let me get into the charts real quick. 1 minute, 5 minute, get to the 4 hour. Tweezer bottom. Yeah, I want to long the 4 hour at some point too. But honestly, it's just, man, dead cat bouncing at RSI. I mean, you had tweezer bottom here and no tweezer bottom here yet. You're just in free fall right now. You're in free fall, and it looks like we go much lower just based on the 4. How bearish is that, man? I just see free fall. I see a volume gap here too. Look at my BBRP on the right side right there. Right side, you see a big volume gap. Bitcoin could fall through that gap very quickly. 71,008. I think that was my take profit on Bitcoin, but obviously you're gonna make it, gonna take profit way before that. Speaking of which, let me check in on the Bitcoin trade and make sure that stop loss is in profit, guaranteeing no loss here on the stream. Let's do it right now. I got to go to a bigger time frame to see my stop loss. Hold on. 15 minute. Yeah, stop loss way up there. We don't want to lose 500 bucks. Hell nah. Hell nah. Let's bring this down. Bring it into break even. Now, good chance I get stopped out of break even. High of volatility in this market. It's a good chance I get stopped out, but that's okay. You know, we got gains in gold, gains in SEI. We'll see what happens, but high probability that we do take it out. Once again, just hovering over liquidity. I would at least like to see a nice splash down here before I end the stream. You know, I would like to see liquidity taken, and then I'll potentially look for a long trade. But I mean, look at that. Like what's the odds that this thing thunderclaps down to at least 73.8? I would say like 9 out of 10 odds. 9 out of 10, 90% chance. Maybe even a 98% chance. This takes this liquidity right here. Doesn't have to happen. Even us being that close, it doesn't have to do it, but there's a good chance that it does. and I'm betting that it does appropriately. Okay. Mr. Pub says the volume gap is serious. Shout out to Sergio Angel, 1 hour red dot. Okay. Anthony Monkey, free fall, don't long. I agree. Pending dump. I opened a BNB trade a few hours ago. I short at 652 down to 636. What do you think? Okay, I can look at that. Florian Vresk got into a short trade for BNB. Okay, you got in at 652. Gotcha. Let's take a quick look at BNB for you. Hey, folks, if you want to get my attention for a deep dive, feel free to send in a super chat. And if you don't send a super chat, at least hit the like button, please. At least you could do. I appreciate you. Let me look at Binance. I'm on a 4-hour time frame. You got in at 652. Let's see what that looks like here. Put a horizontal line at 652. About right here. Bam. Okay, that's the point of control from what I'm seeing right now of the range that I have visible. 4 hour, you dump pretty nicely. I mean, rounded top. I do see that head and shoulder. Maybe that's why you shorted it, or maybe because of Bitcoin. But I do see the head and shoulder there on the 4 hour time frame. You got some nice red candles down, 3 red candles. You're now approaching what could be support, the 200 MA. So yeah, it might be a good place to take profit. Let's just see. You only had a 1.2% drop. Does this go lower? I think this goes lower. I mean, I could also see like kind of double top vibes a little bit right there, right? Double top. If that is the case, that dumps you a lot lower. You know, you're just at the neckline now. You can go down to 623 for BNB. So I would for sure put stop loss in the break even. Don't lose any money. I'm not going to tell you what to do, but if it was me, I would drag my stop loss down, and I would go to smaller time frames, like the 5-minute time frame or the 1 minute, and try to see where I could put my stop loss to secure profits here. Bring it down at minimum. Look, 650. You got protection from this, you know, looks like a complex head and shoulder there, actually. Imperfect. Also looks like a descending triangle a bit. Bearish consolidation, nonetheless. You could put your stop loss there. You could put it even closer here using the 21 and the 50 for protection. But, you know, start looking to take profit soon. But, you know, drag that stop loss down. Looking at the 5-minute time frame, maybe a good time frame to do it on. Okay. Light music as a JP. Is that a 786 for BNB? Well, good question. It depends on what time frame. Let me see. Let me zoom out. Depends on the time frame. Okay. Let me see. If I'm using the 4 hour bottom, get rid of that double top idea and get the Fibonacci retracement tool. Measure the bottom right here on the 4 hour. I use the wicks when I'm using Fibonacci. And yeah, you're just about at a 786. That's a known dump zone. Oh man, you're about to dump. I just heard the liquidation sound. Liquidation sound right now on Bitcoin in the casino. Live liquidations right now, folks. 29 trades per minute. I see liquidations coming in. A Bitcoin may go lower. Here is the liquidation heat map. We're still wicking though, right? We're kind of teasing that level. Bitcoin is being a big tease right now. Huge tease. Just dump it already. Dump it, baby. But yeah, to answer your question, that basically is statistically a 786. It's close enough to it. I see that on a 4 hour. I wouldn't be looking for no 786 bounces though right now. Not in this market condition. But I understand if someone wanted to take profit there, say, hey, you know what? That's a known retracement zone. Let me secure my profits on BNB. I totally understand that. But I'll tell you this much, man. If you lose that 200 MA on the 4 hour, you go lower. Even though the stochastic RSI is so oversold, it don't care. It don't matter. All you do is dead cat bounce, 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 bounce. It's like a ball. If you toss the ball on the ground, it bounces, but then it starts losing momentum. It bounces less, bounces less until it comes to a standstill. Now the stochastic RSI is not going to come to a standstill, but it may be flat. The stochastic RSI can be flat and pinned down. That can happen during extreme dumps. Extreme dumps like this right now on Bitcoin, still just hovering. Look at it, hovering above liquidity. Just take the liquidity. So much liquidity just waiting for your Bitcoin. All you got to do is come on in. The water is warm and fine for you. The casino demand and now at 83.08, like where it's been this entire time. God King, make it do something. Okay, please make it do something. Oh, here we come. Is this it? Is this it? Is it it? Oh man. Tony Rosa said that gold trade stopped you out. Well, then it probably stopped me out too, right? No, let me see. Now, I'm still in the gold trade, still in it. I'm close to getting stopped out. Look, I'm so close. Let me get to the 1 minute time frame. Oh, I'm close, baby. I'm up $754 though. I'm willing to make just 600 after fees if it takes me out. It looks like a little bit of a bear flag right now, though. We'll see what it turns into. This likely will stop me out. But if it's aligned with Bitcoin for the dump, I mean, this could just dump more. It's worth keeping it open to potentially make $2,000 if it hits my take profit. Back to Bitcoin. Oh, we got liquidations. We got liquidations right now, folks. Hold on. Here we go. This is it. This is it. Oh, my God. It took a step. Let's go. Here we go, baby. The moment we've been waiting for. And then it just wicks back up, right? It just wicks right back up, right to where it was. Oh my God. This gold trade is still chilling. Bitcoin, I'm up $121 now on the short. I'm shorting on that 1 minute time frame. 1 minute time frame, descending triangle. Dump city, baby. I got my stop loss in the break even already. It may dump lower, or I may just make nothing, We'll see. Maybe I get stopped out at break even. Either way, the gold trade is taking care of me, baby. Come on, gold. Gold is something I'm looking to get bullish on a daily time frame, but right now on the 1 minute, man, come on, bear flag, dump it, baby, dump it. Look at that wick into liquidity. Now, it's very often you see a wick into liquidity. Almost every time when it goes into liquidity, it comes up out of it as a wick, right? That's how you create those liquidation wicks. And that's what I'm looking to long eventually, but lower. This is way too early to be looking for longs. Bah! They like that one. I love it, man. I love it, love it, love it. Bitcoin, once again, it looks like it's going lower, baby. Looks like it's going lower. And I'm not just saying that because I'm in the short. I'm saying that because of how Bitcoin looks on the larger time frames. It's just bearish, man. I'll bring up the daily just really quickly. Let me see, get back to BTC. BTC USDT away from BNB there, a daily time frame. That's why I'm short. Not just based on the 1 minute, but based on the macro. This is the macro on Bitcoin. We got price at 74,200. You're breaking below support, man. You lost the local support for Bitcoin. So sad, man. Look at that. You lost local support based on this chart. And this is a daily chart. The daily chart is very strong, very influential on Bitcoin price. And look at this right here, folks. Look at this huge volume gap on my right side. Oh my God, we're just about to enter it right now. What happens in volume gaps is that Bitcoin tends to go through it quickly. It goes through it quickly and brings it down to 71,900 or 72,000 for Bitcoin. Real possibility here, especially with the structure that I'm seeing. We're seeing head and shoulders on the daily time frame. Shoulder, head, right shoulder. There you go. Neckline right there. Dumps you a huge measured move. Daily time frame, nothing to mess around with. Brings you below the point of control, okay? 69,000. That says it could bring you well enough to bring it to the next high volume node. I expect support at 70,000. Sorry, 71,003. Maybe that's where I long. Maybe that's where I go for a swing long around $71,000. Price dumps there. I go long. We pump, go back up to resistance, and then I take profit, and then we dump again. That's my current plan. You know, now it's a little bit fluid. It don't have to be those exact levels I said, but I'm looking for us to sweep a liquidity, which we're attempting right now, and you know, and then maybe longing. And look at us now. The bulls just won't give up. The bulls, I got to give it to you. The bulls got heart right now. You will not let this thing dump easy. You know, Michael Saylor is trying to save a Bitcoin. Michael Saylor is trying to save Bitcoin right now. He said, we can't go that low. We can't go that low because strategy will be in the red again. You know, we need hope. We need hope and faith in Bitcoin. And I'm bullish on Bitcoin, but I'm realistic about technical analysis. I'm a TA guy. You know what I'm saying? I'm a TA guy, so I'm gonna do what TA tells me to do, and I'm gonna do what the 4-hour time frame tells me to do. Let's go to the 4-hour time frame. The 4-hour time frame tells me that we are in free fall. The 4-hour time frame tells me that you should have been short from up here, from 77,000. You know, when we had the red dot. And not to toot my own horn, but I want to bring up the Discord real quick. We have a Discord, folks. We have a Sin City Crypto Discord that I update regularly in my Zen trading zone. Here it is right here. And I gave the perfect setup. I do live video updates too as well, folks. I give you trade alerts. And here it is. I keep showing this. There it is. I gave you the perfect trade right there. Is that not what happened? Can you see this? I'm sorry how dark it is. I did something weird with the photo, but that's the trade right there. I took that trade. I just took profit super early. I took profit super early, and now I'm scalping, but there's the trade right there. You could have still been in it. That's the point of this channel, okay? I want to hook you guys up with beautiful trades just like that. The entry would have been at 77,162. And with a stop loss at 77,952, take profit, look, at 74,228. Aren't we already lower than that? Right? You would have been at take profit. And, you know, that was a beautiful trade of many that I provide in our Discord, link in the description. And you can make mega gains just like this, 51%, $2,400 in gains off a short. That's what we do, baby. You know what I'm saying? I hook you up with these banger trades, and I'll get back to Bitcoin in a moment. But I hook you up with these banger trades, and let me pull up one of those big boys for you. Where's the big boy? The $1,000 there, $2,000 there, $2,000 there. Where's my big boy trade? I hook you up with all of these trades for free. And here it is right here. Big boy trade. Can this get us 150 viewers here? 15K, 170% BTC swing along. That's the kind of trade alerts.
Attention, trade inbound. Attention, trade alert.
Trade alert, baby.
High probability setup found. Time to blindly follow JP. Sin City Crypto. New trade alert.
Trade alert.
This is not financial advice.
Who wants to make $15,000, baby? What I do is I give you education and give you setups to help you make money, baby. Make money. And speaking of money, here you go. $15,000. There you go. Trade to win $15,000. That is a prize, a pool in Bitunix right now. All you have to do is sign up for Bitunix. A link in the description. Once again, all the links are in the description. Sign up for Bitunix. Put in volume. We got a $15,000 prize pool, up to 10 winners for trading volume, and also up to 10 winners winners for ROI, okay? 70% of the prize pool goes to the trading volume contest. 30% goes to the ROI competition. A lot of winners. And if you happen to put in more volume than me, I will personally pay you $500 USDT, okay? Back to Bitcoin, a 1 minute time frame, struggling, still looks like a descending triangle, just a bigger one. Look at that. A lower highs, consistently lower highs, and a somewhat equal lows. So two different ways to do it. Bigger pattern right there, right? Still a descender. Or you could say, hey, you know what? That was the pattern. Bounce, bounce, back in pattern, dump, bearish retest. You see the yellow X's, market manipulation usually dumps it lower. Bearish retest once again. How many times can we bearishly retest this pattern? But it still looks bearish right now. Red dot, there you go. Red dot, high Stokes. You can get in right now, not too late.
Attention, trade alert. Trade inbound.
You could do it. I'm not calling official trade alert, but you could. I mean, it's literally the same trade, right? You just played a bearish retest. A lot of traders play a retest, bearish retest, bullish retest. It gives you somewhat of confirmation for the dump. Bitcoin, you know, kind of bear flagging really on that little 5 minute. It looks like it's about to spill over again. Casino still at 83, no movement, but pull to the downside. Bulls are really attempting to fight back here. We'll see if they can win. Okay, scan in the chat. If you want to get my attention, now is the time. Spam it. And we're so close. We need like 25 more people. Anybody got some cousins? I got a goal right now, a viewership goal I need to reach in order to do this on a regular. We just need 25 more viewers, baby. Make it happen. Who can make that happen for me? And once again, spam that chat if you want me to do any deep dives on coins or anything. I am looking at the chat right now. See what we got going on here. Sergio, also we have a market cipher B, red dot on the weekly, super bearish. Good point, good point, good point. Here we are, 1 minute time frame. Bitcoin trying to make a comeback here. The bull said, we are recharged. You are bearish, I am bullish, and trying to pump price back up. Does it get back above the 200 MA, or did we just get rejected right now? And that was weak. Yeah, that was a good point there, Sergio. You pointed out the weekly time frame. The weekly time frame does have a red dot right now with the Stokes. With the Stokes, red dot, high Stokes curving over, bear flag. That's a trade right now you could take. High probability trade. Stop loss up there, entry there. Not a great risk reward ratio, but you know what? Maybe that's not the full measured move. Measure it properly. Measure me properly, baby. Let me see. There we go. Bring it on down. That's a lot better. 2.5 risk reward ratio. Still not great, but I think probability wise, I rank it pretty high. So not a bad trade right there. If you're not in a trade, maybe you could trade the weekly, the daily, higher time frames, less volatility, and more certainty there for you in a very uncertain market. Bitcoin trying to micro reverse on the 1 minute, attempting to break out of the pattern that we're trying to box it in here. I'm boxing it into a descending triangle. I'm saying that this is bearish and that the pattern is right there. How about that? We're extending the pattern. You're breaking above it. Bitcoin fighting back. What's the NASDAQ doing? Is the NASDAQ helping? No, the NASDAQ is dumping. The NASDAQ dumps, Bitcoin dumps. Okay, the NASDAQ pumps, Bitcoin dumps. And no, sorry. And yes, I said that right. Okay. NASDAQ dumps, Bitcoin dumps. NASDAQ pumps, Bitcoin dumps. No matter what, man, we are screwed. Let me go to oil. Oh my God, oil going crazy. What a pump from oil. That's bad news. Hold on, I gotta show you the chart. Sorry. 1 minute time frame, oil breaking out right now. Apparently that was just a bull flag. That's a bull flag. I broke out with conviction. Bull flag broke out with conviction on oil right now. Real time a breakout. That means a Bitcoin is gonna thunderclap. It's gonna thunderclap and go back for the liquidity. Even though this current candle looks a bit bullish, right? You got a bullish hammer, but you're not above resistance yet, and you got all this blaring liquidity below you. Still likely you take it out, but you know, I'm looking at oil. Where is it? How'd I lose the oil chart? Okay, because I went back to Bitcoin. Sorry, there we go. Oil chart broke out of the falling wedge. Wow. Oil ain't playing right now. What's gold doing? Gold looks like it's dumping more. That's the 1 minute time frame. Gold is dumping more. Am I still in the gold trade? Hold on. I'm still in the gold trade. I'm up $1,000 right now, folks. I entered this trade not too long ago. I gave out a trade alert on gold, and now we're still dumping. Lost the support right there. Do we go to the next key level where my take profit is to make about $2,000? Let's see what happens here. I think it's time to bring that stop loss down some more, though. Let's look at it on a higher time frame. Let's look at the 4-hour time frame and see why I put my stop loss so low. I put my stop loss so low because, I mean, you're running out of support here. We're basically looking to the left and trying to find support over here. But you see how low we are. I mean, what do you try to find support from these wicks down here? Maybe, but I don't think that's strong support there. I got my stop loss down here. I'm sorry, my take profit down here. We're now officially up $1,000. Gold in free fall. Let's go, baby. We making money. I'm only 20 people away from my goal of 150 live viewers. All you need to do is hit the like and get engaged in that chat. You could be asking for a coin or whatever. I need you to say cha-ching in the chat. That would help the algorithm. Cha-ching. We making money, baby. Big shout out to Kate. Kate, I've been streaming since 3 p.m. Pacific time. It's 7:30. 7:50. It's almost 8 o'clock. It's almost 8 o'clock, but I'm still here because I'm making money, and I have a community here that is rocking with me. We're having fun, you know, looking at different ideas, looking at gold, looking at Bitcoin, looking at the NASDAQ, looking at gold dump in real time, a dump to my take profit. I want to make $2,800 on stream right now and show you how I do this. I do this, son. I do this. A big shout out to Frog Time. A VIP says a Bitunix starting point. I already have Bitunix. Okay, well, if you already have it, man, hey, I don't know if there's anything you could do at that point to get into the trading competition. I gotta think about that. But hey, I'm glad you're using Bitunix. I love Bitunix. Even if, you know, you're not a part of our trading community on there, I'm glad you're using Bitunix. I love the exchange. You could create a new account, though. I'm just saying, there's nothing stopping you from just using another email, signing up. You know what I'm saying? And if you're high volume, if you happen to be high volume, and also attention, all high volume traders, seriously, I know I already told you about the trading competition, but if you're seriously high volume, you put in more than $50 million in total volume per month, you need to talk to me, okay? I want to act like a concierge between you and the exchange, and also put you in direct contact with the exchange. You may be getting cheap fees where you are right now, but I not only want to get your cheap fees, but I want to get your customer service. I want you to be in direct contact with the bosses at Bitunix, okay? I can make that happen and give you the best like trading experience possible. So seriously, join the Discord, link in description, get in contact with me, and I'll act as that concierge, and I think it'll be worth it. You know, you should have direct contact. If you have any issues like slippage, you know, network down, any of those type of issues where you don't really want to deal with normal support, I'll put you in contact with the people that matter at Bitunix, okay? Bitcoin, trying to fade the dump at the time right now, but it looks like it's just going up to the mini resistance. You see the trend line right there. Trend line right there on Bitcoin. So you get above it, maybe you go higher. But you more than likely will get rejected based on what we see here, based on trend analysis. and technical analysis here. There we go. We'll see what it wants to do. Let's get back to here. A gold is still dumping, looking to make tons of money on gold. Let me look at Solana. Let's take a quick peek at Solana and SWE. Let's see what it's doing during this dump. Solana looks a lot like Bitcoin, a descending triangle. Market manipulation X is there, 82. It looks like Solana wants to dump into the 70s, get a flagpole and measure the move down. Solana to $80. So just 80, not 70. You may find some psychological support around 80 for Solana. Yeah, pretty bearish right now. Let's look at SWE. I'm assuming it's looking kind of the same. Yeah, kind of the same. A dump in 95. I think 91 was pretty much a decent level for SWE that I was looking at. We'll see if it gets there. But yeah, descending triangle on SWE, just, complete utter dump. I'm looking to trade SWE once we put in a bottom on the 4-hour time frame. I'm looking to swing long once we get to a good level. It might be around 91, might be around 90, but right now just free fall for SWE. And let's get to Bitcoin on that 1 minute time frame, and we'll check on oil, see if that pump was real. Bitcoin 1 minute coming to the top of the pattern, coming to test the top of the pattern right now. Is this a real move or not? And you never know, folks. We could just get, a news event, CNN reports, the deal is real with Iran, everything pumps. We have no idea what can happen. I'm ready for all situations. My profits are secured. I'm happy with my position right now. Top of the pattern, see what it does. Go back to oil. Oil is showing some bear div there on the move up. Is that just the opportune time to short it? I wouldn't do it. Looks pretty bullish to me right now on oil. It may just retrace a little bit, make another little falling wedge, a bull flag, something, a bullish consolidation. Oil still bullish right now, small time frames, okay? Let's look at like silver. Silver dumping, similar to gold, okay? Not surprising at all. Anybody care about Circle USDT? They are the makers of the USDC, the other stable coin, the competitor to Tether. They do have a public listing. They are on the stock market. Look at the weekly time frame. I got some Circle. Big move up when it first came out, but man, it had a big dump. But I've been buying this dump. We'll see what it's doing like on a 4-hour. It looks a bit choppy and even a little bit bearish there, I gotta say, right now. But maybe there's some type of inverted head and shoulder there. Money flow green, but trending out on a lot of time frames. The smaller time frames look very bearish on Circle right now. But as far as like a weekly, pretty macro with it. Red dot, high Stokes, double top, man, looks bearish. And I hold this stuff. That looks bearish. I see price coming down to 94. And if it doesn't bounce there, it goes lower and goes back to 53, which could be another great buying opportunity for Circle USDT. All right, Bitcoin, are you making the move? What are you doing? You're getting rejected so far from the top of the pattern. Pretty expected, but let's see what it does. Red dot once again. VWAP under the zero line for market cipher B, pointing down. Everything looks like this will trend down until it doesn't, right? It trends down until it breaks trend, top of the pattern, and get above the 200 and make a move. But right now, very, very bearish on Bitcoin with still liquidity above us. There it is. What are you doing? I don't know what's happening. Big shout out to Maddie Ghost. It says injective. I got you. I'll look at some injective for you. And once again, folks, just put it in that chat, whatever you want me to look at. The super chat will get my attention though, and I'll get right to it with the super chat. So we'll look at injective, INJ, USDT on Binance. Here we go. Daily time frame, speed analysis. Daily time frame, you got a golden cross, a second golden cross inbound there. Price going pretty vertical, but you see sell pressure here with this big wick here to the upside. Another 2 wicks there. That's tweezer tops. Tweezer tops, but look, the stochastics are low. That's pretty interesting, isn't it? Well, it's low because there must have been some bearish divergence. Higher price, lower stochastics. Bearish div on a stochastic RSI. And some bear div on market cipher B. Red dot right now. Looks like price will come down to at least $4.94, matching up with the 21 MA. That should, hold on. We got liquidations going on. Hold on. That was that liquidation sound. Price might get spicy. Yeah, Bitcoin looks like it's getting rejected. I think liquidations happen right now, folks. I promise I'll get right back to injective, but we got liquidations going down on Bitcoin. Come on, take it, baby. All right, back to injective really quickly. Okay, so you got a rising channel. This has been a trend for a long time here on injective. Here we go. You got a rising channel, very tight channel for some time. Does it continue? There's only so long these channels can go for, but I'm not the one that could tell you how long it's going to go. No one can tell you, but based on that bearish divergence, you know, higher price with lower momentum tells me that it is losing steam. So it doesn't lose it until it loses it, though. It comes down to the 21. At that point, you did break trend. That may be where you start retracing. This is macro analysis, INJ, injective. Here we go. God King, I think you're calling this an A pattern, right? That's an A pattern. You know what? We're going to use that. A pattern is basically just an uptrend with a retracement. I expect a retracement pretty soon. But look, green money flow, very green money flow, healthy trend. It may just come down for a Fibonacci retracement. It may just come down for a Fibonacci retracement. It doesn't have to dump that low, right? It could just, you know, fib bounce from here. You know, you're already... Oh, no, you know, you're far from it. 618 at $5.09, 786 at $4.07. Injective on the deal. Oh, liquidation. You hear that sound? I'm trained, baby. I'm trained like a dog. Liquidations inbound. A check on the trades real quick. Gold up $1,000.40. Let's go, baby. We got BTC up just a measly $120. 120 bucks. That's a big time frame right there. I'm looking at. Let me go to the small time frame. 1 minute. Bitcoin in the profit. 125 in profit on the short. We call the short trade alert here on Sin City Crypto a little bit earlier here. My tick profit is way down there, but I'm gonna take it way sooner. We took profit on SEI already. Trades are cooking, liquidations inbound, making money on the way down. Injective, once again, looking at fib levels on the daily, using a local bottom right here from $4.45, I can see a golden pocket potential bounce at $5.07 and a 786 retracement at $4.78. So those are levels right there on the daily time frame. Look at 2 other time frames for you very quickly. I'm taking care of you because you sent a lovely super chat, and anyone else here can do the same. We appreciate you, but at least hit the like button. All right, 4-hour time frame here. Okay, so uptrend, obviously, you've been in that uptrend for a while. Stochastics low, there's bear div, red dot. VWAP, your volume weighted moving average, pointing way down, expecting this to come down, okay? And I'll go to a 5-minute time frame right now. You're dumping with Bitcoin right now. It looks like a continued dump. No sign of recovery just yet. Very bearish on the small time frames, but yet still bullish on the larger time frame. The trend is bullish, but even the larger time frame looks like it's going to come down, okay? Come down to a respectable retracement level, okay? All right, back to bitty. Okay, 5-minute time frame. Do the 5-minute and the 1 minute. Can we win this trade? I'm going to close these trades out before I end the stream. So I want to see where can I take profit here. And look at that. 5 minute has a blood diamond on Market Cipher B with the red dot right now. High Stokes, everything curving over and to the downside. And it looks like it goes lower based on a 5 minute, 1 minute time frame. 1 minute is trying to fight back. Money flow in the green, a green dot, a trend reversal attempted on the 1 minute for Bitcoin right now as I speak. Get back to the NASDAQ shortly. NASDAQ 1 minute time frame coming down. A market manipulation X that will dump Bitcoin so hard if this comes down the way it looks like it's about to. Oh man, oil flying, still pumping, not dumping. Everything looks bearish for risk on assets right now. Liquidity still not in the thick of it. You know, this may want to just bing bong, bing bong, bing bong, get tight, bing bong, bing bong, bing bong, bing bong, bing bong, bing bong, bing bong. And there you go. Take it down. Take it down to the liquidity. When would that be? Man, 5 minute time frame. I don't have real times there. That's like that. Is it that military time thing? Let me see. I don't know. That's like UTC time. I don't know what time that is. Can I put this in my time zone? Let's put it in Los Angeles right there. And of course, military. Okay, so what time is 2140? Somebody convert that for me real quick, military time, people. Somebody convert it. All right. I'm looking to take profit soon, folks. And as much as I would have hit my goal of 150 live viewers, man, I'm starting to lose my voice a little bit here. I'm going hard. I'm yelling. I'm having fun. I'm making money while Bitcoin dumps. Man, I really like that gold trade, though, man. I'm really happy with the gold trade right now. I think I get stopped out of Bitcoin and break even and just take the $1,000 for gold. Sound like a pretty decent play to me. What y'all think about that? They're like, no, Bitcoin goes lower. Bitcoin goes lower. Man. All right, somebody said check ETH, check ETH. Let's check it out. Let's see. All right, let's check out ETH. Pretty bearish. Looks just like Bitcoin, obviously, on a small time frame. Bearish consolidation will dump you. Let's go to like a 1 hour time frame. It looks the same. Big bear move down, bearish consolidation, red money flow. It has a green dot. It says it's supposed to get a bounce here. It's supposed to get a bounce, but nothing looks bullish there. And everything bearish. I mean, what could it potentially do a head and shoulder? Maybe, but it doesn't look like it right now. Maybe you have a deeper head and then you get the inverse head and shoulder. I don't see any reversal on Ethereum at the moment. I go to a daily time frame macro for you. God damn it. I go to a daily time frame and macro for you on Ethereum. And here it is, ETH, a daily time frame. Oh man, that is a bear flag, clear as day. How did we not see it? Or maybe we did. I don't really look at Ethereum chart that often, got to be honest with you. But that's a bear flag, dump yet mid dump. How low does it go? You measure the flag. That simple. Just measure that pole, that flag pole. Uh-oh, I hear the liquidation sound. All right, here we go. We are dumping, folks. Ethereum, are you ready for $700 Ethereum? Who's ready for $700 Ethereum? Oh my God. Man, TA says $700 Ethereum, believe it or not, folks. Holy moly. Bitcoin, what is it doing? We got rejected from the top of the pattern again. Bulls just give it up. Okay, I'm a bull normally, but I mean, I'm not trying to fight the trend. Just give it up. We're shorting it and make money off the BT. Oh my God, we're making money off the BTC short. We got a lot of activity here. Hey, God King, are you still with me? I know this is a long stream. Are you still with me, God King? Is the casino too loud? Can you tell me? Todd Keaton said, no. Are you a bull? Todd Keaton, are you long in this right now? And I like you, Todd. Are you longing this right now? Are you preventing Bitcoin from dumping right now? All right, get back to the liquidity. Yeah, we just got rejected from the top of the pattern on a 5-minute here, folks. Y'all ready? Are y'all ready for the dump? Type ready right now. We're going to dump it, baby. We're going to dump it, and we're going to get 150 live viewers right now. It's all going to go down. God damn it. Okay. He says it's good. I see the dump coming, baby. Let's go live for the dump, baby. We could do it. Come on. Let's make this money. And gold, I need you to dump too. Super chats for live deep dives, please. Super chats if you want me to look at coins. I'm going to go back to gold in just 1 second. I am in the gold short XAU USDT. All right. Actually, I got it right here. XAU. What you doing? Oh, man. That's the daily time frame. So I am somewhat bullish on that daily. No sign of a bounce yet, but let me go to a right now time frame where I am shorting gold on the 1 minute, 5 minute. Yeah, free falling, but you do have a green dot on the 5 minute. I have to be careful here. You got a green dot and a bullish divergence. Might be time to hit that reverse button very soon on gold. I might have to hit the reverse button. You got bullish div, a green dot, but the money flow is red. That's telling you if you get a move up, it's only going to be a lower high. That's what that's telling me. You do this, you try to reverse, you meet up with the 50, and then you dump one more time. That's what the TA is telling me for gold right now. The trend is down, but the ebb and flow, the move could potentially be up, or maybe that's just another little small bear flag right there. Money flow red, a Stokes high curve, just like we like for the shorts. I see this dumping. Back to Bitcoin right now. I hear activity in the casino. We got the we got the slot machines. It sounds like a slot machine. Sin City Crypto, very appropriate. Sounds like a slot machine doing its thing. 35 trades per minute. We need the volume to pick up a little bit. I do see we are still on a pull to the downside. 5-minute Hakanashi candles here. Pull to the downside, entering the demand zone. Do the bulls step up? Do they step up? I don't know. We'll see. Looking at it in real time, we'll be the first people to know. I'll be the first person to tell you if they step up. We're looking at it on a 1 minute time frame. I'll go to the 30-second if we need to. I think I got the 30-second chart, but I see the dump coming right now. There it is, rejected from the top of the pattern. And here it is. Let's go, baby. Let's freaking go. Take the liquidity. Come on, baby. Let's go. More fives. They need more fives to dump. Five to the dump, baby. Dump it to the dump. Let's go. Let's go. I need a bomb sound. I need freaking, come on. Let's go, baby. Short it. Yo, big shout out to Frog Time. Said, let's stay up all night. And yes, the casino, baby. That's right. Okay, somebody's helping me with the military time here. Hold on. Okay, big shout out to Sincere. Says to get military time at 12. Example, if it's 1 p.m. at 12, so that's 1300 hours. Okay, midnight 0 hours. So 1 a.m. is 1. Okay, you're confusing me already. Nah, I'm kidding. I'm doing all this trading technical analysis, but I'm having difficulty translating military time. What's going on here, man? Oh man, shout out to everybody, man. Big shout out to Pabs, Mr. Pabs, sorry. XLM. I'll look at XLM really quickly, but we got to get right back to Bitcoin. You see what price is doing. We're right above the liquidity, right at the goal. I will not end this stream until I hit my take profit. We're heading to it right now, baby. It's not too late to short this if you want with me. If you want to get in on the trade alert.
Attention, trade inbound. Attention, trade alert. High probability setup found. Time to blindly follow JP. Zen City Crypto. New trade alert. This is not financial advice.
All right, never financial advice, but here we go. Feel free to blindly follow me right now. All you got to do is just mark it in a short, put a stop loss up at 74,789. Oil is running up. That dumps a Bitcoin. Okay. Uncertainty in the Middle East, a dump in Bitcoin. Macro pressure, a dump in Bitcoin right now on the daily. We got a freaking head and shoulders on the daily time frame. That dumps Bitcoin. Shoulder, head, right shoulder. You got a red dot and a bear flag on the weekly. That dumps Bitcoin. I'm bullish on Bitcoin, but I'm realistic about the charts and I'm aligning myself with the trend, okay? Red dot on the weekly is serious. That's serious, baby. Hit the like button if you think this is a good insight, okay? Hit the like button if you appreciate this technical analysis. If I'm helping you out here navigate this market. Even the damn monthly is looking bearish now. The monthly of all things with the low Stokes, green money flow, one of the most bullish time frames for Bitcoin. I see a red hammer candle coming in, about to engulf the whole thing. Bear City, baby. I'm a bear right now. I'm a big old bear. Arr, arr. I'm a bear. I accept my fate. I accept it. Okay. 1 minute time frame, Bitcoin. 1 minute time frame, man. Oh my God. She is still struggling, which is good. She's struggling. Just take the liquidity so I can go long. That's the plan. Take liquidity so I can go long. Okay. And I think I'm supposed to look at XLM. Who's on the Sin City crypto account? Let's get JP to 150. Rob, if that's you, Dave, if that's you, I love you, brother. I love you. You know, I'm live from the Zen lab. Oh, we got a little Zen background going on there. Let me undo that. Hold on one second. Or maybe we need some Zen. I'm fired up right now. I'm fired up. I'm in the short. We're making money. Everybody making money here. I put out 3 fire trades here. All money makers, baby. I'm in the gold short. Oh, we're liquidating right now. We're going into the liquidity. I gave you the trade alert. Take it, baby. Here it is right here. We're going for the liquidity. That's the trade. All you got to do is follow it. Blindly follow me. Just take the liquidity. Take it. Here we go, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Here it goes. Here it is. We go to the casino. Casino. You hear the sounds. You hear the liquidations. That's people losing everything, losing their life savings. That's not nice. That's not nice. That's not nice. I've been there. I've lost everything, okay? I've lost everything and restarted multiple times. But sometimes that need to happen, baby. You need to learn the lessons. The lessons to not fight the trend. I swear I won't fight the trend. No more liquidating everybody. Liquidate it. We're like 10 away. Hit the like button. Spam the chat. If you want to make money, put 1 in the chat right now. Here we go, baby. We going for the liquidity, 71K. Here we come. Whoa, let's go, baby. Bah! Here we go. Make money. Dump it. Who want to make some money in here, man? And if you want to see any coins, let me know. But holy moly, look at that liquidity. This is what we've been waiting for, baby. This is what we've been waiting for. Here it is. We scoped it out a long time ago. Bearish consolidation. We got bearish pressure on the macro for Bitcoin. You cannot fade this liquidity. Take it. Take the liquidity. Here we go. We in the money, baby. Look at the trade. Gold, we're up 1,100 bucks. Bitcoin, we're up 300 bucks. It is thunderclapping. That's what we call a thunderclap. Let's go. Hit the likes right now. Spam the chat. Everybody just put a 1, put a 7, put your favorite number. We don't care. We're liquidating everybody. Carnage, death, destruction. Holy moly. Look at the charts. It's going down, baby. We knew it would happen. We knew it. Let's go. Just hit every sound you got. Let's go. Let's go. 10 more people, baby. 10 more people. We liquidating the longs. We liquidating so we can go long. Let's go. Oh my God. Look at the chart. Oh. Look at the chart. It's happening. I'm taking profit. I'm taking it. I don't want no more. It's enough. I'm about to take profit. I don't want no more. I'm happy. I'm satisfied. Give me the money. I want money. Oh man, this is how you take profit, baby. Just bring that stop loss down. I don't want no more. This is enough. I'm full. I'm full. Let's go, baby. 9 away. I told you guys this would dump, okay? We gave you a trade alert and we're now in liquidity. You don't have to lose it all, folks. You don't have to lose it all. You could be short and make money while the market goes down. Let's go. Don't fight the trend. Be zen, folks, okay? Be zen during, during times where liquidations happen and, a lot of people are losing everything. We are zen and calm and riding the trend like a gentle current in a river. Oh my God, it's still going. I'm not stopped out yet. We're up like $1,200 in gold. I'm about to get stopped out in Bitcoin. Oh no, I'm not. It's still going. Look at the liquidations. Oh my God, we're so deep in it, baby. Let's go. That is deep, thick liquidity. Trade fly. Is that the entry you were looking for? Here we go. God King, let's go. Spam the chat. 5 away. We're just 5 viewers away. Get your mama in here. Get your cousins. Get your girl. I don't care if she's not into crypto. She needs to be into crypto so she can make you $1,200 in one session. Let's go, baby. This is going down. It's going down in the DMs. Let's go, baby. We love it. We love it. Liquidate them all. Teach them a lesson. Teach them a lesson. We almost there. 5 more. Push, baby. Push into the liquidity. Sergio, it's happening. It's happening. I'm stopped out of Bitcoin. Holy crap. I'm stopped out of Bitcoin. I made like $400. Gold, I'm up a whole lot more, like $1,200 on the short. Bring the stop loss down at least to $1,000. I might just close the gold trade out, man. I might just close it out. We hit 150. Let's go. We hit it, baby. Big shout out to everybody, man. Holy crap. This was not easy, man. What a stream and what a way to end it. Oh man, we made about, I don't know, what did we make on the other trade? It was like, man, it was $100 on the SEI. We're up 1,200 right now on the gold. We made about 400 on Bitcoin. We're still liquidating. Oh my God, this goes lower. Man, I'm looking for a long at some point once we sweep all of the liquidity. Oh, it's getting a little bit quiet now. Starting to calm down a bit. That means it's really time to take profit if you have not already. I'm going to take profit on the gold trade. I'm happy. I'm just going to bring it. I'm bringing the stop loss way down right now. 1 minute, bring it down. I want way more money. I want more money. I'm cool making $1,100. Let's make $1,100 right now. Unless you want to go lower. I mean, if you want to go lower, let's go lower, right? Let's go lower. But yeah, folks, we are here. If you're just joining us here right now, welcome to Sin City Crypto. We stream live every day, giving you live trade setups and putting you on the right side of the charts. Today, I told you that direction was down, and down we went and took some lower liquidity. Oh man, short was the way, and we made money off of that, baby. I closed the Bitcoin trade, and I'm still in the gold trade. It's still paying me. It doesn't want to stop paying me. Okay, well, give me more, and we'll bring the stop loss down lower. Now up, 1220 in profit. Man, 3 trade alerts, 3 wins. 158 live viewers. I appreciate you guys so much. Once again, we are live every single day, and the official, we have a nice studio actually here in Vegas. Check out some of our other videos. We go live from the actual studio every weekday, 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time to 11:30 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. From the greatest podcasting studio in Vegas, really. And we also rent out the studio. If you're in Vegas or ever want to be in Vegas, you need a good podcast studio. Definitely check us out. Sin City Crypto. Look us up, We have an amazing studio. But now we're testing out doing a live stream from home in my Zen lab here. I want to keep you updated about Bitcoin's direction, later in the day, because, you may not be trading at 10 a.m. or 11 a.m. Maybe you got to work. You know, maybe you got a job like a normal person, right? So maybe these hours are better for you. And, you know, so I'm definitely willing to do this a lot more for you guys. I'm so happy that we hit our goal and we made money on every single trade that we put in here. Yeah, just take me out, Gold. Just take me out already. Like, seriously, I want my money and I want 1,200 bucks. I don't want 1,000. Take me out. Take me out, baby. Okay, so we're starting to like wick up a little bit. This is pretty normal during liquidity. You know, sweeps. You go down, you thunderclap down, you come up, create a liquidation wick, and oftentimes you get a fast move up. Now let me go to actual trading view. Bitcoin, a 1 minute time frame. A bear flagging right now. Is this the bottom? Probably not. Probably not. Based on the macro, this may go lower. That's a bear flag. That's market manipulation X right there on market cipher B. I'm expecting Bitcoin to go lower. Maybe it comes up right now. People are buying these, you know, these liquidation levels, thinking it's a good entry. And there is a resistance right there. Maybe it gets rejected at 74,000 and it goes lower. But I'm happy. After this, I'm done trading for the day. And the only thing I will be looking for is a potential swing longs on the 4-hour time frame. If we can get down to the liquidation level I want it to, somewhere around 72, 73. If it happens to be sooner, you know, so be it. But eventually looking for a scalp swing long, and I'll let you know. So make sure you subscribe to the channel. Okay, subscribe to the channel. And you'll know. That's it. You'll subscribe, hit the notification bell. We'll be live, and I'll let you know live real time, either in the morning or in the evening when I'm doing that swing scalp. So you can make some money with that too. Or don't take the swing scalp, you know, take the next short. There'll be another short opportunity. A bit late right now to be shorting. I got to be honest. Very high risk as you're already in liquidity. Now, if you come back into the pattern and you start rolling over, show you the screen. If you come back into this pattern or even like bearishly retest it again, maybe that's an entry for the short again. But right now, I wouldn't be trying to short as you're already active in liquidity. Okay. Big shout out to Todd Keaton sending in a $2 super chat. Says, congratulations, JP. You should be proud. You know what? I am, man. Now, thank you so much. You definitely helped make this possible to get to our goal of 150 live viewers today. We did do it. We did win every trade. And man, I've been doing a lot of yelling here and excited. And I definitely feel like I'm going to probably have no voice tomorrow. I'll be talking like this, you know, during the live stream at the studio maybe. But I don't know, maybe I'm a G. Maybe I'll just drink some green tea and I'll be fine. But, you know, I love this, man. It feels like I've been live for about, I don't know, maybe 30 minutes, maybe an hour. But I've been live since 3 p.m. Pacific time. That's 5 hours. I've been live for 5 hours and 27 minutes. Lito, welcome in. D Crypto, thank you so much. A marathon streamer. I can go all night, baby. We can go all night. I'll take you all through the night, through the witching hours for Bitcoin. I'll let you know what side of the chart you should be on. Big shout out to Kate. Kate, you the best. Man, holy moly. All right, I'm gonna take profit on gold. I've been trying to do it. You see me trying to take profit on gold. All right, it took me out. Let's go. Finally. What did we actually make on gold here? Let me see. 1 second. There it is, man. $1,100. I made 102% of my margin. That's right. That means I put up about 1,000 something in margin. I made 100% of what I put in, and it took me 3 hours and 53 minutes that I've been here for. You've been here for this entire time, okay? You see me do it from start to finish. We're gonna do this a whole lot more coming up, okay? So, man, beautiful, beautiful trade there on gold. Wow. And here is the Bitcoin trade. Let's bring that up now. Bitcoin trade. I made $336 on a stream today with Bitcoin a short. That's an 84%, ROI there, on Bitcoin. Not too bad, not too shabby. I like that gold one better, but pretty nice right there on Bitcoin. Wow, man. Has everything calmed down? Not really, honestly. Get back to those charts. Everything has not calmed down, folks. Look at that. That looks like it's about to be another red engulfer on the 5-minute time frame using trade indifferent for liquidity here. It looks like Bitcoin is going to go for a second serving here. Second serving of a long liquidity. Long's getting liquidated. And I even gave you a trade here. Look, I even drew this trade. Like, who saw me draw this trade right as it was dumping? Like, there's been a trade alert, but I gave you trade alert after trade alert, even last minute trade alerts to get in on this liquidity sweep. So look, there it is. More liquidations inbound. Bring up the casino. Here we go, baby. Let's run it. Bah! Oh, man. Here we go. Man, big shout out to Yuri. Big shout out to, was that Roge Liarid? Very hard to say your name there. I'm so sorry for butchering it. It says, nice stream. Well done, sir. Bitcoin dumping again, but I got no FOMO. I think I closed out all trades, right? I closed out all trades. All trades closed. Yup. Here we go, baby. All trades closed, and I got no FOMO. I'm now going to patiently wait for either two things, for a swing long once we sweep all the liquidity, or maybe I'll take another short if we come back up to resistance, start looking a bit bullish again, especially on the 1 minute. Let me bring up the Bitcoin chart here on the 1 minute time frame, show you what I'm talking about. And these are ideas that you can use too. But here we go. So I'm looking for this basically. So you see how we had this dump? Let me make this bigger for you. So let's say this is right now. We dump, liquidity, price dumps, and then price starts going sideways and we reverse. We get above the 200 MA. If I see bearish divergence, which this shows me right here, you see the red line right there? That's bear div, higher price, lower stochastic RSI there. And by the way, even if you don't know how to look at bear div, I mean, it's pretty easy. Price up, stochastics down, right? But even if you don't know how to look for a divergence, just get the indicator, man. Stochastics with a stochastic RSI with divergences here by neobutane. Right there. Just get that, put it on your chart. It shows you where the divergence is. The divergence is basically losing steam. If it was a true bounce or true pump, it wouldn't lose steam, right? At least not dramatically. So what I'm trying to say is same thing here, y'all. Look at this. Look at this fake up, right? Pump up. And then what happened here? You see higher high, lower on a stochastic. That red right there, that red line is showing you. Sometimes it's hard to see because they're like, we're looking at from here to here, but it's right there. It shows a bearish divergence there. Bearish divergence, dump it. Opportune short. So I'm saying the same thing right now. This is a huge dump attempting to double bottom right now. It could double bottom. It may not. Double bottom right now on Bitcoin, 1 minute, attempting to reverse. You have bullish divergence. Once again, this shows you both ways for divergence on the indicator. You got bullish divergence on the double bottom. This price, double bottom, break out from the double bottom and get above a few moving averages and then get above the 200. You cross the 200 and then I'm going to pay attention closely if I'm up. But I'm just telling you, this is a strategy that you can use. Get past the 200, right? That's a reversal, right? Normally it is. But if you get up there, you're putting in higher highs on price. If I see that the stochastic is going down, you want to look for that mix match right there. Price going up and the RSI going down, a bearish divergence. If I see that, I will short that, even though we are above the 200, even if it's a Sammy special. I love Sammy. Big shout out to my mentor. But Even if it's a Sammy special, if we have bear div, I will short that, okay? And that will be the next entry for the short. Could you short right now? Sure, but I'm not doing it. I'm full. I'm happy, okay? Let's look at liquidity right now. Still in the zone. I see this going lower. Go to the casino. Where is the demand? Is my demand broke, God King? Or am I just looking at it wrong? I'm looking at it wrong, ain't I? The demand is actually 191. Negative 83 is where they called the pull to the downside. That's what happened. That's what happened. I'm looking at it wrong. 83 was the pull to the downside. The actual demand is negative 191. That's bearish for Bitcoin. If you're just joining us, welcome. Make sure you hit subscribe. I'm giving you live trades. We had 3 winners today here, okay? Make sure you subscribe to the channel. Subscribe and hit that like. Here comes the liquidations. Liquidation heat map right now. Who's still in the short? Anybody still in the short in the chat right now? I took profit. I'm full, but who's still in the short? Talk to me. Talk to me, baby. Okay, we took a nice, I gotta say though, guys, we did take a nice little bunch of liquidity right there. That was the real meat of it. That red concentrated liquidity at 73,500. But Bitcoin says she don't care. She want more, baby. She ain't full yet. Oh my God, we go lower. The pain, the misery, the destruction. Oh my God, somebody will commit. I don't want to say that word and mess up the algorithm, but you know what I mean. Somebody will end it all over this. Oh my God, it goes lower. It goes lower. Oh my God. It goes lower. I wonder if gold is going to the target that I wanted. Look at gold, it's still dumping. I could have made $2,000. All right, this is the moment where we need to be Zen, okay? How can I bring up a Zen background? Hey, Laura, help me out here. Do I just search Zen? We need a Zen background, okay? I need a Zen background to meditate to, you know. So they call me the Zen Master JP, right? The reason why they call me that is because during times like this, I like to be calm. I don't seem calm right now. I'm excited, you know, I'm having fun. I'm entertaining you and educating you at the same time. But honestly, realistically, during times like this, I feel FOMO. You know, I feel FOMO right now because I could be making more money. But how freaking greedy can you be? More liquidations! Oh my God! More liquidation. Liquidate them all. Look at it. There it is. There it is, baby. Oh yeah. Oh. But yeah, at times like this, I feel a little bit of FOMO because I can always make more money, right? You can always make more money, but I made like, I don't know, you know, freaking like $1,300 right now, $1,400. No, more than like $1,500, right? I just made like $1,500, 300 something on the Bitcoin, $100 on the SCI. We made like 1,200 on the, you know, on the gold. Made like $1,500 in like just a few hours. I mean, I'm happy. I'm satisfied. I'm not gonna get in again for a short unless my plan comes into fruition. My plan being price gets above the 200 MA on the 1 minute and shows me bearish. Oh my God, there we more liquidations. Oh my God, casino, what are you doing? Here it's coming in. Jesus Christ. All right, there's some buy orders. Oh, whoa, there's some buy orders there. Careful. Oh my God, the bulls are stepping up. The bulls are stepping up. Is it enough? Holy moly. Oh my God. All right, there might be some calm here. No, you're right in the liquidity still. But that's the juicy part though. That's like the middle of the T-bone steak right there. You know what I'm saying? That's the perfect like little pink middle right there. Bloody middle, not pink. This is a rare, once again, rare steak, a bloody middle right there. That's the main course. You know, this could just reverse now. And I'm not just saying that because I closed my short. I'm just saying, I think this is the level that TradeFly was looking at. TradeFly, you still here? Are you still here, TradeFly? But I think that was the level he was looking at. But I don't know, man. We got to block all the way down. We got to block all the way down to, you know, 71,700. And that can be fuel. Liquidity acts as fuel for the fire. There's a fire burning right now. There's a fire burning in my heart. And it looks like Bitcoin may go lower. Let me look at another time frame. There's more time frames for this liquidity. Wondering what it looks like on a 15-minute right now for Bitcoin. Looks pretty similar to the 5-minute. Once again, 71.7, 71.8. Let's go to that 1 hour liquidity now. 1 hour liquidity chart. Once again, this is trading different. I like it because, you know, it's a trading view chart with a liquidity heat map. That is a pretty big red candle right in the thick of liquidity. You know, it doesn't always take all the liquidity. Once again, it may just take the orange part. Maybe it just takes that part and that's where price reverses. But here we go. More liquidations. Bitcoin dumping so hard right now. Demand at negative 217. Oh, man. Wow. I'm so glad I'm not long right now. I'm so glad I'm not long. I'll tell you that much. Man, it's good to be on the right side of the trend. Let me go to the 4 hour liquidity. There was always a lot more liquidity to the upside on the 4 hour. Just very curious as we're liquidating all the longs, how the liquidity looks on the 4 hour time frame right now. Local liquidity below us. Look how small that liquidity looks on the 4 hour time frame. This is what we're excited about. That. That's what we're excited about. Now you see why I'm bullish on the macro. I'm bullish on the macro for Bitcoin because that's only a little bit of itty bitty liquidity right there. Okay. I mean, I'm not currently bullish on the macro, like the current, like, you know, like tomorrow trend based on the macro is actually kind of bearish. But, you know, hey, you know, you could put in the bottom. All it takes is a few days of a bullish engulfing candles to do something on the macro. But right now, 4 hour time frame, that is ahead and shoulder. Dump it, baby. And I'm open to this idea. 4 hour time frame, a Bitcoin, does it dump you and take you close enough to the real lower liquidity at 65,000? Do you go that low? And you see the dark red at 46K. Who's ready for 46K? That's what a real liquidity is to the downside, okay? What we're seeing right here is crumbs. Crumbs. Crumbs, damn it. We are looking at crumbs on a 5-minute time frame for liquidity that I was showing you. This is the real liquidity. This is crumbs right here. The real liquidity below us at 65,000 and all the way down to 47,000. I'm open to it. I'm bullish on Bitcoin, but I'm open to the possibility of it going lower, and I'll be ready to take advantage of the opportunity, okay? The opportunity to buy Bitcoin that low, to get into a nice swing, a long position down there. You got to make money no matter what, folks. Make money on the way down, and when we get down there, we'll make even more money on the way up and the road to 150,000 Bitcoin. Let's go, baby. And yes, there is liquidity to the upside to 150K. Look, $154,000, $155,000 Bitcoin. There are orders up there, hot orders, hot liquidity, way hotter than the downside. I am zooming out for you. I eventually will get very bullish on Bitcoin, but right now I say dump it. Dump it, baby. Dump it so we can pump it already. Woo! All right, big shout out to Kilgannon. A daily bull div got stepped on. Big shout out to, is it Lamjed? Lamjed CA. If the market allow me, I long 72K. Hey, I'm not mad at you if you find that setup. Todd Keaton, he needs a break. Fun seeing him so hyped up. I am hyped up, man. I'm excited. Muhammad, good to see you again. I am a bull until BTC goes below 25K. Hey, folks, we got liquidations happening right now. And look how bearish this looks on this 4 hour time frame. This liquidity tool is so great. I don't even need to leave it to really look at Bitcoin to monitor it. It's in real time, baby. It's in real time. 4 hour, that's a dumping right now. No wick on the downside. Free fall. It could free fall all the way to 65K. And at that point, I wish I was in the short trade still, right? I took profit on stream, but you know what? Maybe there is a macro short here based on the head and shoulders. Just an idea right now. If any of you guys want to consider taking this, let me see. I think I'm gonna be done trading for the day. Oh my God, more liquidations. It's happening right now, baby. Oh my God, there we go. Take it lower, 73,300 for Bitcoin. Oh man, demand at negative 243. It goes lower, baby. It goes lower. We go lower. And it just gets all quiet. You gotta love it, baby. You gotta love it. Oh man, let me get back to that liquidity chart. I was trying to draw an idea here. I got an idea for a trade for you. If you want to be super bearish, I don't know if I'm a super bear right now. I'm just like, you know, kind of a special operations bear. You know, I'm bearish for the occasion. So what if you like shorted Bitcoin, you know, like on this is really like a daily trade, but I'm looking at it on a 4-hour right now. What if you put a stop loss above the right shoulder right there and have it at 78,676 and take it on down? Look, even just to the first liquidity range, the bottom of the first range, 51K, 4-to-1 risk reward ratio, scale that properly. That's a trade right there. You can even enter it now. Terrible entry, but hey, as long as we don't go above 78,000, which it doesn't look likely right now based on the macro, that's another trade for you right there, baby.
This is not financial advice.
Never financial advice, but that's another macro trade alert right now from Sin City Crypto.
Attention, trade alert. Trade inbound. This is not financial advice.
All right. Potential a macro short there. It may look better on a daily time frame, but I'm just looking at that, you know, head and shoulder on the 4-hour time frame could dump Bitcoin all the way down to 51,000 or even lower, where the hot liquidity is at 47K. So, you know, a potential macro short for Bitcoin. You short it down, make money, and then when you get down there, you buy Bitcoin with that money. Okay, let's go back to Bitcoin on the very small time frames. 1 minute still dumping. Market manipulation axis. It goes lower, baby. Lower. Let me see what's going on with gold. It goes lower. There we go. A dump from resistance. I see gold going lower. I just cashed out $1,200 on gold. I'm not greedy. I don't need no more. This is for you guys. Go ahead, eat. You know, eat some of this. Eat some of this gold. I mean, this short trade on gold. Yeah, a little bit late to enter a short. Honestly, keeping it real, that was a big move down on the 1 minute for short. I mean, sorry, for gold there. I'll be careful getting into late shorts. Yeah, late shorts. Everything is dangerous right now. Shorting late is dangerous, and longing too early is dangerous. Right now, you either sit on the sidelines or you take your profit. That's the best advice I can give you right now for current price action. I'll look at the NASDAQ really quick as well, folks. Here we go. We got market manipulation axis, a dump in price all the way down. Give it all back. The NASDAQ was putting in all-time highs, but we are now dumping. Could be blow off top there. A lot of bearish engulfing candles coming in there, engulfing the left side. A bear flag, a dump it. Blood diamond on market cipher B. You're below resistance. Where is the support? Man, could be support right there. Still liquidating. Go back to that 5-minute time frame on liquidity. Bitcoin is liquidating the longs. Look at that. It goes deeper. Oh man, this was what we was waiting for. This was so worth it. I gotta say, I've been here for like over 5 hours, almost 6 hours now, but this was so worth it, man. Worth it for the money, worth it for the experience, worth it for any new people. Any new people, number 1 in the chat, please. Put a number 1 in the chat, but make sure you hit the like button and that subscribe first, because once again, I'll hook you up with these setups on the daily. Yeah, dump. Yeah, just a continuation dump. I'll be the first person, once again, to let you know when the dump is over, but continuation dump on Bitcoin. Man. Starfire Crypto. He said, yo, bro is still streaming. Let's go. Yes, I am. I don't give up, baby. I don't give up. I'm not a quitter. I'm not a quitter, okay? I'm determined to make this a success here. I want to live stream for you guys daily in the evening, bringing you good setups and kind of helping you navigate through the market, okay? We got new people here. DC Trades, I see you. Lazy Game Up, brand new people here in the chat. Hello, Anthony Monkey, brand new. Chicken, 1%, brand new. Welcome to the channel. Mason, welcome to the channel. That's right, that's right. Let's go. Mr. Pabs, you ain't new, baby. Come on. I appreciate you, though. Stevens, hello, hello. Lamjed, welcome to the channel, everybody. I appreciate you so much being here and keeping me company, too. This is going by very fast for me because I'm truly enjoying myself here. I don't have to do this right now, but, I really want to navigate you guys through this market. What coins are you, still curious about right now? If you could spam your coin in the chat, I'll see if I can, see if I see it throughout all the chat. Otherwise, put the super chat. I'll guarantee to see it. And we dump more. We keep dumping. But your boy got no FOMO. I'm happy with my profits I've taken, but the trade is still valid. You see the trade I put on the screen here. You could have got in just, I don't know, what, 20 minutes ago, 30 minutes ago right there, 5-minute candles. You could still be in profit right now from the short call. Wow, man. Crazy, bro. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Whew, man. Very happy short. Shout out to Lido. Want to see Ethereum. We're still dumping, y'all. We're still dumping. I'll look at Ethereum, though. Let's look at Ethereum on the chart. Dump city, just like Bitcoin. Here's the 15-minute time frame. I called out this descending triangle here for you with the double market manipulation X. It looks like it dumped the full measured move, honestly. That dumped the whole move. Close to it, close to the measured move. Oh, actually, yeah, no, it did. That's the full measured move. Ethereum could get a mini bounce, a bear flag bounce type of bounce here on a 15-minute. I'm calling it a potential bear flag bounce and not a full bounce, only because, the trend is strong. The trend is down. There's liquidity to the downside. And check out this cool liquidity tool once again. We're on Bitcoin, right? But look what we have. I could just type in Ethereum. There we go. Ethereum liquidity. Does CoinGlass have that? You tell me. Maybe it does. But I can look at Ethereum liquidity right now on a 5-minute, on a 15-minute, whatever I want to look at. Same time frame I was just looking at. You see, we took the hot liquidity. You would have known it was there by looking at the liquidity heat map right there. Liquidity at 2,000. Wow, exactly at 2. That makes sense. A lot of people, psychological level, Ethereum loses 2,000, you go much lower. A lot of people have stop losses at, wow, I'm hearing all those liquidation sounds. Ethereum had a lot of stop losses at 2,000. A lot of people got liquidated at 2,000, and it's going lower. It's going lower. It's going to 1957 at least there. Let's see that we have more hot liquidity below. Oh, we're active, baby. Dump it, baby. Dump it. They're mixing in some buys there, but mostly dump. This is a 5-minute Hakanashi candles. We're looking at the casino right here, y'all. Wow. Wow. What a freaking dump. Oh my God. Big shout out to Roy Miller. Says a genius, weirdly looking opposite to the market. Is Genius an asset? Is that a crypto there? Genius. I'm not familiar. Is that the ticker? Legendary God King says Soul is about to lose 80. Man, okay. Wow, yeah, we going low, baby. Get back to the chart. Get back to that liquidity chart. Holy moly. This is Ethereum right here. Ethereum dump, 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 dump. How does it look on the macro liquidity? I'll get back to Bitcoin, I promise. How does the liquidity look on? Oh my God. Yo, look at this liquidity on a 4-hour for Ethereum. Ethereum is going to 1,800 based on the hot liquidity. $1,800 Ethereum inbound. I'm calling it. Oh my God. And we are dumping for Bitcoin. Get back to the Bitcoin liquidity. Oh my God, there's so much going on. BTC, USDT. Where you at, BTC? Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Pure dumpage. Give me the 5-minute quickly. Wow, look at that. This might go to full measure move of this this trade I called here. Wow. 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 Okay. But once again, I caution though that, most of the concentrated liquidity has been swept. You see this entire red area has been swept. Oftentimes a Bitcoin does not do the entire block in one go. Now it can, especially if you have a red dot on the weekly and a red dot on the daily, macro pressure pushing a BTC down. Oh man, this could take the entire liquidity. I'm just cautious that this could potentially bounce once you get to the bottom of the yellow zone. All it usually cares about is that yellow and red liquidity. We'll see what happens. But yeah, live liquidation. Bitcoin continues to go down in the liquidity as we speak. Big shout out to everybody in the short, everybody who took the TA today. Clearly, macro move was a down. I've been the most bearish I've ever been, and with good purpose, apparently. Holy moly. Man. FOMO, baby. FOMO. I'm happy. Look at gold consolidating now. Gold consolidated on a 1 minute. We were also in a gold short. We got to look at, oh my, it keeps going. Liquidate them all. Liquidate them all, baby. All right, let me look at, hold on. What was I going to look at? I was going to look at oil on the 1 minute. Is it still pumping? It's still pumping. Look at it. Broke out of this consolidation that we called right here not too long ago, going straight vertical. Show me the charts. I'll show you the news. Iran, no deal. Man, liquidating them all. Holy. Yeah, oil just completely vertical, popping off. Look at that. NASDAQ completely vertical, but the other way, a dump city. Bearish consolidation right now on the 1 minute for the NASDAQ futures. More active liquidations inbound for Bitcoin right now. We take the whole liquidity, it says. Hey, we got a lot of folks here. I appreciate you all coming here. Hit subscribe. I gave you 3 trades today that all hit. I'll keep them coming, baby. Hit subscribe, hit like. Any freaking coins you want, put it in the chat, spam it in. Maybe I'll see it, but I highly recommend doing the super chat so I don't miss it. Holy, look at the liquidity. I took profit so early and I'm so happy that I did. I'm so happy I took profit early. All I need is $1,500. That's all I wanted today, and I'm happy I got it. Thank you for all your blessings. Zen gods, thank you for all your blessings, okay? As long as I align myself with the trend and the current of the market, we shall prosper, baby. Holy moly, is it quiet again finally? Is anybody here looking to scalp long right now? Anybody looking to scalp long, let me know. I need another random number. Put a 5 in the chat if you're looking to scalp long right now. Maybe I'll help you find a level. I mean, honestly, I don't recommend scalping long right now, but I'm just wondering who wants to scalp long. Put a 5 in the chat if you want to scalp long, baby. I mean, you could. I mean, hey, anything is possible here. You could get a little bounce up back to the pattern and then dump it again for another serving of this. I call this, this is like blood right here. Just, blood in the markets, bloody steak, bloody food. This is food for the market makers right here. People are getting eaten. That's right. People are getting eaten alive out here. Hide your wife, hide your husband, hide your kids. They eating folks out here, okay? Hey, yo, shout out to Tanker trying to go long. Who's trying to go long? Put a 5 in the chat. If you're trying to go short, put a 10 in the chat. 10 in the chat if you're trying to go short. I'm trying to see quickly because we got a lot of people over here. We had a goal of 150, but now we're at 200. Let's go, baby. That's how we do it. I didn't stop when we got 150. Let's go. Keep it coming, baby. We're going to give you the high probability setup. So when I do, it's going to sound like this.
Attention, trade alert. Trade inbound. This is not financial advice.
Somebody said 0. So are you sitting on the sidelines? Is that what that is? How about that? Put a 0 in the chat if you're doing nothing, if you're waiting on the sidelines and just seeing what happens once the dust settles. Yo, shout out to, is it Jay Rimmer or Jay Rimmer? He says, if you long, you wrong. And Jay Long said, man, I'm out. I took my profits. Same thing. Oh, okay, there's a... Let's go. Hey, shout out to either Dave or Rob, whoever's in the, controlling the poll right now. There is a poll right there. Are you long or short? Go ahead and answer the poll and see. I want to see where you are, guys. Okay. I guess I'll put short. So I was short. Oh, I can't. I'm not logged in there. I can't do it. Oh, shoot. I lost my chat messing with that. You broke the chat. You broke the chat. How do I bring it back? Okay, hold on. Great. Completely lost the chat. We're liquidating though, folks. Bah! Oh man, let me bring my chat back up. Where is it? There we go. Okay, chat is back. Get this damn poll out of my way. Okay, big shout out to KRG Trades, says putting the long in on ETH at 1,935. I'll say this, man, be careful. Be very careful on Ethereum. I'm putting in longs. We just looked at the Ethereum chart with liquidity. I think 1,800. I'm not telling you what to do. I ain't telling you what to do. But based on the macro liquidity, there's a lot of liquidity at $1,800 for Ethereum. I'll look at it really quick one more time because maybe this will help you out. Not telling you what to do. Once again, and not financial advice. I think it was the 15-minute time frame. Was it the 15 or was it like the 4-hour we were looking at? Yeah, I see the liquidity. So we got the thick of it right here at 2,000. There's that 1,800 liquidity down low there. I think we looked at the macro. Maybe that's what it was, the 4-hour. It was pretty hot. There we go. There it is. 4-hour. If you trade the 4-hour time frame, you see it is a red concentrated liquidity just staring you in your face for Ethereum. I think that will be a good swing long area. About $1,865 for Ethereum. I think it takes it. I think it comes all the way down. There's your entry. Come back up. Inverse head and shoulder. Maybe we go back to the upside, but I would go for that hot liquidity. I mean, maybe you could look at your own liquidity source, but just be careful. Be careful with your swing longs. I know everyone wants to catch a bottom, but be careful. And we are liquidating more longs right now as we speak for Bitcoin. Let me get back to the Bitcoin liquidation chart. I got altcoins that I can look at for liquidity, as you see here, folks. Send in a super chat and I will look at liquidity on any altcoin. BTC, USDT, get back to it. 5-minute time frame, still in active liquidity, liquidating everybody who thought they could have a deep stop loss and long this market back up to all-time highs. We take it all, baby. It's about to hit the full take profit. I gave you the trade you see on the screen right there. Full take profit just about to hit. Taking all the red and yellow concentrated liquidity, taking it all. We took it all. We took it all, folks. This could be a little bounce here. I'm just saying, be careful. Be careful. A lot of liquidity was just taken and snatched up. Man, 1 minute just thunderclap. NASDAQ looking even more bearish. Check that out. A bearish consolidation, descending triangle, more market manipulations. The market makers will wreck you. They're wrecking us right now. Well, they're not wrecking me. I took money. Holy moly, casino, what are you doing? Ow! Ow! I'm not even long and that hurts. Ouch! I feel the pain of millions of people out there getting liquidated. Billions of dollars in liquidations as we speak right now. It's doom and gloom, baby. It's doom and gloom. Holy moly, what's going on? Big shout out to Cream. Big shout out to everybody brand new to the channel right now. We are doing live trades for Bitcoin. Man, I put out a short trade. It is slapping right now. The short is slapping on Bitcoin. I think I turned the volume down there. Sometimes we might need to bring it down a little bit, man. There's too much going on in the casino right now. Holy moly. Man, I can't believe it was that violent. You see the wick starting to happen right now on the 5-minute time frame, 5-minute wick. People are buying that, baby. You see the orders coming in right now on the left side. A green order is coming in right now. Buyers stepping in. Who's the buyers? Who's buying this right now? People are buying. Is this the bottom? Is this the bottom? Holy moly. Hey, somebody go to the stream and tell them come here. Somebody said, what's the best long entry? I saw somebody talking on the casino. What's the best long? The best long entry is lower. It's lower. All right, we do. Oh my God, even more sales coming in. How are we looking here? How strong of a bottom have we put here? 5-minute time frame. You got a big wick. Stochastics way low. Is there a buying opportunity here? Let me see if I can analyze it for you here live on the 5-minute time frame. Active a dump. Is there bullish divergence? Is there a hope of a bounce on the 5-minute? Let me answer that for you. No. Damn, no bullish divergence, no hope of a bounce right now. Let's go to the 1-minute time frame. Is there hope of a bounce? Do you have bullish divergence? Let me answer that to you. No. No. You go lower. Increasing red money flow. Trend strongly in the red. That is bearish. Price goes lower. You do have a green dot right now. What does that mean? That means that that means that buyers are stepping in and that you likely come up to put in a lower high. Where does that lower high come in at? It depends on how bearish we are. It could come in right here to 21, dump. It could come in at the 50, dump. It could come in all the way up at the 200, dump. Okay, choose your poison. You know, we'll see on the smaller time frames what it's doing once it get there. We'll analyze every single candle. But, you know, those are levels where it puts in the lower high. That's all that green dot means, is that you are about to go, you're doing the buy program right now. You know, price should go up, but only for a lower high based on the trend. Trend very red. You see the VWAP pushing up though, right? Pushing up for that lower high right now. Yeah, I'm assuming Bitcoin does something like this until it doesn't. We have confluence across the market. We do have crude oil on a tear, ripping right now. Once again, show me the charts. I show you the news. I'm announcing it right here. There is no Iran deal. The Strait of Hormuz is closed for business. We will attack Iran, okay? Oil will go up. Oil up to $100 a barrel. Okay, let me stop being so dramatic here. Is there some bearish divergence here? A little bit of bear div on the oil. Could you short oil? You could, but I would say a very high risk. I would do it on a higher time frame. If you were to do it, don't recommend it. Folks, if you appreciate this analysis, once again, make sure you hit the like button and, you know, send a super chat for a deep dive. You know, you must be all enjoying the analysis because not too many super chats are coming in for deep dives, and everybody cares about Bitcoin right now. It's all about Bitcoin and gold. Look at gold. We were in a gold short, and actually you can still see the trade right there that I gave out from a trade alert. I put your stop loss way above here so you don't get stopped out. We never got stopped out. We actually kind of was in profit almost ever since we got into the trade. Look at that perfect trade. We were in profit the entire time. The price came down. We took profit right here. This could go lower down to the next key level of support for gold. For whatever reason, gold is dumping, silver is dumping, the NASDAQ is dumping, the S&P is dumping. Traditional finance, commodities dumping right now. I'm wondering what the DXY is doing, the dollar exchange. I was looking at that earlier. Take a quick look now, and I think it might be closed because it's like Forex, right? No, it's open. The dollar is pumping. You know, that's not too bad. That's good for the economy overall, the US dollar pumping, but it's bearish for risk on assets. You know, NASDAQ, Bitcoin, S&P, all, you know, not too great for the US dollar to be going up, you know, because people obviously, you know, it's better than it going down, you know, going down with Bitcoin, going down with the NASDAQ. Remember the NASDAQ all-time highs. Is it just a blowout? Is it just a blow off top? Is the AI rally over? We don't know. A daily time frame, I do see what could be a SFP swing failure pattern. It kind of looks like an evening star as well right there. Green candle, a big wick high, a doji, red candle coming in now. This thing may dump. You have a bearish divergence on the daily for the NASDAQ. I'll say that again. Bearish divergence on the daily for the NASDAQ, man. The NASDAQ may just dump severely. And what happens to Bitcoin if that happens? And it's so sad because we didn't even like really get a real piece of this big move up they got. You know, basically Bitcoin, you know, we look at Bitcoin on the same time frame. Well, maybe that's what was responsible for this channel. Maybe that was responsible for us not dumping earlier. Maybe the NASDAQ, you know, hitting all-time highs brought Bitcoin from 66,000 to 80,000. And now we're rolling over in the bear flag on the daily. Macro pressure pushing Bitcoin down. Small time frames are responding, and we are now liquidating longs. But I see this as a small bounce right now. We could bear flag before either taking lower liquidity or maybe coming up for a higher recovery. So, you know, it seems like the casino is starting to slow down a bit. Casino slowing down. How's the trade per minutes? Trade per minutes look pretty high still. 65 trade per minutes. Demand is at negative 344. Are you kidding me? God King, when's the last time you seen it this low? It's pretty low. Shout out to D Crypto, says, I think we hold 72,400 at least temporary, plus 2,500 plus BTC sitting in the order books. Hold 72,400. Okay, possible. I mean, we're at what, 73 right now? Look at Bitcoin. We're at 73. Let me, I need a bigger time frame chart here. Get off the NASDAQ, get back to Bitcoin. Give me a 1 hour chart. You say we hold 72,400. Possible. Look to the left. Look for any signs of support here. I don't see it right now on the 1 hour. I do see it maybe here from these previous highs. Let me go to a 4 hour time frame where it's a bit clearer for Bitcoin. Do we hold 72,400? You know, I do see a lot of volume below us. That kind of, you know, high volume node there. Get more on the chart. Get more on the chart. Okay, there we go. 72,000. I'm gonna say this. I think we hold 71,000. You know, in this range, a very high volume node here. I would expect Bitcoin to chop up in that range at least. You know, you have support there. That's what we were before. You know, does Bitcoin come down there and a double bottom is the question. And I'm sorry for all this crap on my chart. Clean that up a little bit there. Does Bitcoin come down? Let me get my tool here. Does it come down and put in a bigger double bottom, like on that macro, you know, high volume node here, and then you recover? Possible. Very high possibility there. But I mean, everything is bearish, man. Daily, monthly, every single time frame. Bitcoin putting in the bearish engulfing candle on the 5 minute right now, ready to go lower. Is there a trade here somewhere on the 1 minute time frame? Once again, I'm pretty well fed here. I don't want to be greedy. Shout out to everybody who did make money off of the trade setups that I hooked you up with. But 1 minute time frame, high Stokes, red dot, That's a bear flag. That looks like it's about to dump again. Could be a potential trade. Not telling you to do it, but what if you market it in right now? Stop loss above the 50 MA. Take it down for about a 3-to-1 risk reward ratio. Match it up with liquidity. Bottom of the range, 71,700. Does it match up? 71,700. That gives you a 3-to-1 risk reward ratio, 3.5-to-1 risk reward ratio. You can still short right now Bitcoin on a 1-minute time frame. High risk. I'm not doing it. I'm happy. This can easily get stopped out. This is in that zone where people start to get bullish and try to reverse price. Starting to look more like bullish divergence on a 1-minute, right? Looking right there. You see the green lines starting to look a little bit more like, bullish divergence. I would not recommend shorting this right now. I can't in good conscience, and I'm looking out for you guys. I can't with good conscience and make a trade alert right here, not on a small time frame, not on a 1-minute, this could reverse right here. Not telling you to do it, but if you are in the short, bring that stop loss down, get ready to start taking profit at some point. Don't be greedy. Maybe there's another time frame we can look at for potential short, continuation down. 5-minute time frame, 5-minute money flow, very red, very oversold there. There may be a potential super high risk. You are crazy long. You are crazy for longing this. I would not long it. Hell, I wouldn't even short it, man. I wouldn't touch it with a 10-foot pole, but I'll find a setup for you. 15-minute, let's see, 15-minute dump city. You got a wick there, way oversold. Looking to come up for a potential lower high. I see the 15-minute, a green dot right now. You're all the way as low as you could almost be on the momentum waves for Market Cipher B. This could come up lower high. That's the trade right there. That is the short. If you wanted to short, 74,000, come back up to resistance and dump it. Okay, that's the only trade I would recommend right now for Bitcoin. At least 15-minute time frame. Be patient. Come back up and let the bulls think like they're in control. Okay, let them think like they're in control. Price comes up to 74,100 and you dump it. Short tool right there. If it comes up to that level, stop loss above the 50 MA, bring price down and get your 3-to-1 risk reward ratio into liquidity. And yeah, I like that trade right there. That could be a potential trade, baby.
Attention, trade alert. Trade inbound. This is not financial advice.
That's right, baby. Never financial advice. But if Bitcoin happens to get the bounce, the lackluster bounce, I'm calling out a potential level that you can short. Here you go. There is the level. 74,100 will be your entry for a potential short. Stop loss at 74,815. Take profit at 71,500. Beautiful 3.6 risk reward ratio. High probability trade, but it's a very dependent, on Bitcoin coming up for the lower high. Bitcoin might not even want to come up for the lower high, honestly. The way things are looking, how bearish things are looking, how much oil is flying right now. That's oil on the 15-minute. That's a nice contrast from the 1-minute. The 1-minute complete parabolic. It's a parabola, parabolic price action on crude oil. Man, that's a lot. Okay, so we do have a super chat coming in. Akil Gannon 84, $2 super chat. Thank you so much. Says, what do you think market open will look like? A good question. So for that, I will look at the NASDAQ and see what's going on with that. Once again, dumping on the small time frames. So if you guys don't know, if you use TradingView, if you're using the NQ1, NQ1 exclamation point, the NASDAQ futures at the bottom of the chart, You see it says ETH right here. So you either want to choose electronic trading hours or the regular trading hours. And yes, I'm looking at the NASDAQ as a guide here. I'm on electronic trading hours because I'm using the futures. If I put it on regular trading hours, I can see where the NASDAQ closed. So you can see it wasn't that bearish when it closed, right? You know, it actually had somewhat of a double bottom with some sideways consolidation. And so it closed at around $30,000, $30,057. Let me see, make sure I got that right. Yeah, $30,057 is where the NASDAQ closed. Oh, hold on. We got to get back to Bitcoin, folks. We got even more liquidations inbound here. It does not stop, can't stop, won't stop, must liquidate anybody who wants to be bullish on Bitcoin right now and ignore the macro trend. The Zen God says never ignore the trend. The trend is your friend, my folks, okay? The trend is your friend. The trend is down right now until it isn't. I will take care of that super chat. One moment. We're looking at liquidity. Bitcoin dumping a 5-minute time frame. It once more. It says concentrated liquidity is not enough. It says the main meal here with all the red juicy blood was delicious, but it would like a dessert. Bitcoin wants a dessert and to go all the way down to 71,600. Complete the liquidity sweep and create the perfect entry for a long. Okay. Oh my God. Here it goes. A more dump, baby. Let me get back to the NASDAQ real quick. Once again, close around 30,047 on the official trading hours. But overnight, look what happened. Oh my God. Right now, the NASDAQ at 29,780 and still dumping. What do I think happens at market open? I think at market open will be much lower than we are right now. And I think it will pump at market open. It will pump at least a try to close the gap from last night, only to dump again. Exactly. So say, for example, this is right now, the morning, 6:30 a.m. Pacific Standard Time is when the, that market open, the futures, excuse me, not the futures, actual NASDAQ, 9:30 a.m. Eastern Time, 6:30 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. Let's pretend that that's the time right now, and this is the chart. I expect the NASDAQ to come back up, try to close that gap, and potentially just dump it again, right? Fake out again. Fake outs is how the markets move. And if that happened, Bitcoin might try to do the same thing. I see a bounce for Bitcoin at some point tonight. I don't think we dump throughout the entire night and into the morning. I mean, maybe we do. What do I know, right? What do I know? But based on liquidity, I think once we get through this zone, we do get a bounce. Even if it's for a lower high, I do think Bitcoin bounces once it's done with this business here, which is liquidating anybody who is bullish. Is anybody bullish in the chat right now? How's that poll looking? I can't see the poll because I'm not logged in right there. Maybe I can see over here. Hold on. I'm so new to this, but true to this. What's that? Somebody sent flow state. What does that mean? That's light music. Hey, light music, I appreciate that. Is that like a gift here? I'm so new to this YouTube thing, but I love it, honestly. And I love technical analysis. I love trading. We're looking to do this every day. In fact, I can make it official for you. I'll be doing this every day, every evening. We had a goal today to make, and we made the goal. I will be bringing you streams just like this. So make sure you subscribe and like the video, subscribe to the channel. I will be doing this every single evening, even on the weekends. Okay. Even on the weekends, I'll be here for you. I'll do that Sunday candle close, that weekly candle close, the futures, the NASDAQ futures open on Sunday night. We always get action when the NASDAQ futures open for one way or another. Bitcoin is not always aligned with it, but there's always some type of action. Okay. Light music. I appreciate the flow state so much. I appreciate that. How do I see the poll? Can somebody tell me I'm the one streaming here, but I don't know what the result of the poll is. What are you doing, you noob? Do we have more long people or short? I can't see it. I can't see it. But hey, Bitcoin is still going lower. Look at it. Look at it right now. I know you guys are so interested to see which way Bitcoin is going and when will the bleeding stop, right? When will the bleeding stop? It'll stop once we get to a key level and enough liquidity has been swept. We're apparently not there yet. They're not done with us. I want to look at some altcoins and see how bad it has gotten. Solana just barely hanging on to $80 right now, y'all. Barely holding on to $80 at lows right now. Could it double bottom? Potentially, you know, you're trying to match this low right here. I guarantee people are long in that right now, but I hear the liquidation sounds. I'm hearing them from Bitcoin. It goes lower. Bitcoin goes lower. Solana goes lower. I'll go to a 4-hour time frame. Solana, man, look at you. Just bear trend, bear trend, bear trend. You're at support. You're at support, but you're still dumping. What does that tell you, folks? Sweet, $91, sorry, 91 cents. I wish $91. This is the level I was looking to potentially swing along a SWE. But I'll tell you what, right now with the way Bitcoin is looking and everything happening, I'm not touching nothing. I'm not long at nothing. I'm going to sleep. Your boy is going to sleep tonight. And yeah, no catching me during the witching hours. And big shout out to legendary God King. Hooked me up with the poll results there. We got 63% of the community is short right now and just 37% for the longs. Man, I'll pray for the longs. I pray for you. I hope you don't get liquidated. I hope you're not one of these people we're watching right now on the liquidity screen. I hope your stop losses are way lower. Okay. But honestly, you know, I don't want to tell anybody how to trade. Okay. You could be long, you could be short. There's opportunity both ways. You can even long in a downtrend, just long that lower high, right? You know, you got to be very precise and surgical. So I don't want to, you know, talk down on any longs or any shorts. Okay. Get your money how you get your money. And I hope my analysis helps you out here and show your appreciation once again by hitting that like button. Let me go through the chat. If you want to see any coins, go ahead and spam it right now. The time to spam coins during this a very critical level for Bitcoin, losing it and taking out longs right now. Let's see. Big shout out to Roth Trader. Says we have to consolidate somewhere. I feel you. And yeah, eventually we will. We either consolidate or we just, usually when you take out liquidity so violently like this and so dramatic, I see price making like quick moves up, not even consolidating, just, you know, liquidation wick, go the other way, mega long, you know, you kind of, you know, that's why I like longing liquidity. Man, we are going low. Or hold on. Casino is at negative 372 on the demand. All small time frames are bearish. We got buyers attempting to step in here. I expect a take profit to come soon on the casino. No, God King, can you please weigh in here? Do you think there'll be a take profit soon on the casino? They gave us a short signal around 74,000, and this should be a take profit at some point. The casino has been seeing lower. I have been seeing lower. Liquidity is almost swept so far before there's a big break. Big break in liquidity below 71,006 and between down to 70,444. All right, back into the chat. See what we got going on here. Let's see. Big shout out to Jolenberg, a green dot printed on 12-minute. The 12-minute, what an interesting time frame. I would be careful about those green dots right now, unless you're trying to, you know, long a quick lower high. Be very careful with market cipher B green dots right now. Don't let it embolden you too much. Okay, trust market structure over the indicators. All right, big shout out to Mahar Sab, says long entry. I guess looking for a long entry there. All right, scanning through the chat, looking for coins and seeing who's in the community. Big shout out to all the new people here at Sin City Crypto, baby. We do this every single day of the week, usually in the beautiful studio that I'll be in tomorrow morning, 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. Big shout out to Northwest wants to look at Zcash and VVV. I got you. That's a very hot coins that people ask for a lot. So we'll look at Zcash right now for you. Go to Zcash USDT. Here we go, baby. Zcash. Let's see what we got going on. Wait, I don't like that. Hold on. ZEC USDT. Here we go. On Binance. Zcash. I'm not going to spend too much time on the macro. The macro is a bullish, but kind of coming down, retracing. Don't want to spend too much time there. 4-hour time frame, a double top coming down. Do you find support at the 200? Potential bounce zone, swing long at 508. I'll be very careful. High risk. 1-hour time frame and a free fall, heavy red money flow, a bearish trend clearly on Zcash on the 1 hour. You do have a green dot, but man, I don't trust it. I don't trust no green dot right now. I'm telling you, trust the market structure. 15-minute dumping, still dumping. Not even any serious bullish divergence there. 5 minute, 5 minutes of trying. It's trying there. Is it an ugly, inverted head and shoulder? Is it a head and shoulder without a left shoulder? I don't know. Cup and handle. What do you do here? It says a red dot though, and momentum shifting to the downside. I still think it goes lower. It looks like bearish consolidation to me, just being honest, with some volatility. 1 minute time frame. 1 minute is above the 200. Not in love with the low volume candles here in the chart I'm looking at, but it is above the 200. But once again, could be the opportune short time if if there's bearish divergence. Is there bearish divergence? Hard to see on this chart. I got to be honest, hard to see, but it doesn't look strong. Not a strong move above the 200. Go back to the casino. There is a more sell orders coming in here. Is there more liquidations inbound? Looks like yes. Starting to go sideways a little bit here though. You do have a strong candle on a 5 minute that had just printed, a bullish hammer candle right there on a 5 minute. But I mean, you didn't really do much. You engulfed maybe slightly the previous candle, but you haven't done too much. No big change on Bitcoin at this time. And once again, Zcash, bearish on those small time frames, retracing on the daily. So there you go. I think I saw another chat in there. If you want to skip the line on the, technical analysis, deep dives, go ahead, send a super chat and I will take care of you. All right, we got that chat popping, man. Big shout out to the chat. Talk to me, baby. Where we coming from? Everybody from the USA, from the US of A? Where are all the people around the world? Where's Europe? Where's Australia? Where's Iran? Anybody from Iran right now? How's it looking over there? Can you tell your people make a deal? Okay. Let's see what's going on here. Jay Violet says it's going so well. Hey, man, never give up, man. Never give up. Be consistent. Be persistent, okay? Muhammad, mass exodus from ETH will happen at 20K. I guess he's talking about 20K Bitcoin and everybody leave Ethereum. Is that what you're saying? Or are you saying something about 20K ETH? I don't know. All right. Let's see. He said you're not still live. No way. I'm live, baby. I'm live. I'm live. As long as you're here for me, I'm live, baby. As long as you're here for me and I got a voice, which I might not have tomorrow, I'm here for you. Let's go, baby. Looking for the opportunity in the market. Okay, potential reversal on Bitcoin. We got to get to the 1 minute time frame, see if this is for real. Let me hurry up and get to Bitcoin on the 1 minute. Man, that money flow is red. Ooh, it is thick. Pause. Very thick there on the money flow. Trend clearly down, trying to get above the 21. Is the reversal real? Way too early to call, okay? Somewhat of a double bottom though right now. Double bottom. The good news for the bulls is you are now going sideways. You're not going straight down to hell. You're now going sideways. Sideways is how you eventually reverse. You go sideways and then the money flow start, shaping up. You see the momentum heading up, which it is right now. Let me highlight that for you. The peaks are going higher, okay? Higher peaks there, well, higher lows on the momentum indicator, showing that, you know, a reversal is attempted here. Will it be successful? We'll see. The stochastic says no. Stochastic says I'm already overbought. But once again, and that happens a lot of times during a reversal anyway. You might have high Stokes, and then it's Stokes smokes at that point, you know, and you know, price does what it wants to do. Get above this level, a price will skyrocket up to the 200 MA. That level is 73,162. Or just call it 73,200 to be easy. Get above that level, then you have confirmed what could be a micro trend reversal on Bitcoin. Okay, 5-minute time frame. Very oversold. Very oversold. Look at that. Definitely oversold. High risk. It's tempting the bulls. I know you're tempted, folks. Once again, if you were a bull, I would not do it. I mean, maybe you're more risky than me. Maybe you know what you're doing better than I do, but I wouldn't do it, man. If I was to long Bitcoin, I would do it on a 4-hour bounce with a confirmed green candle, green dot, Stokes curving up, and at least being above the 200 on the 1 minute too. That's at minimum for reversal. You have not reversed if you have not crossed the 1 minute 200. Okay. So we're nowhere near that. We can't even talk about a reversal right now. The trend is still down. I've been saying that for like 6 hours now. Okay, the trend is down, and it has been down this entire time. Now, I hope when I wake up, the trend may be up. I prefer it along, you know, I hope the trend to be up, and I'll let you know. First off, in the Discord, even before we go live tomorrow, I will update the Discord. So go ahead and join the Discord if you will. The link is in the description right now of the video. I have a section there called the Zen Trading Zone. You know, I am the Zen Master JP is what they call me. I have a Zen Trading Zone completely free, folks. You hear that? How refreshing. I'm a trader and I have a Discord and it's free. I give trade setups for free, okay? No catch involved here. And in fact, can I bring up that Discord one more time to show you what we got going on here? Once again, I want to show you that 4-hour call I did. And I called the short on this Bitcoin a long time ago. You could have been short. Let me find that trade. How far? That wasn't that long ago. Hold on. I'm going too far up. Video updates as well, folks, in the charts right here. Here it is. Here's the trade. Once again, I'll show you one more time. You could have been short from 77,162. And even at that time, it was like a late entry, you know, but the macro. Wait, I'm not showing it. Here you go. I apologize. Here's that trade right there I called out. It is in the Discord right here, folks. Okay. Live updates every day, completely free. Link in the description of the video. You could have been short from 77,162, just blindly following me and listening to the trade alerts.
Trade alert. High probability setup found. Time to blindly follow JP. Sin City Crypto. New trade alert. This is not financial advice.
All right, no actual trade alert, but I just want to let you know how it sounds when I give you the trades, okay? I give you the trades all the time, every single day. Once again, could have been short from 77,162 with a stop loss way up there. You know, you would have been fine, you know, still in the trade. Yeah, there you go. And also, folks, if you want a good place to trade, Bitunix is the place. Okay, I made money today using Bitunix in front of you. We do have a trading competition right now. Let me get that grab. Oh, hold on. We got to get to Bitcoin. We're dumping. Look at that. 50 MA, 1 minute. Looks like it's about to roll over once again and not even waiting. Bitcoin may go lower. All right, let me tell you about Bitunix and this trading competition we have right now. $15,000 prize pool. Here it is. $15,000 prize pool. All you need to do is sign up for Bitunix. No KYC needed in the US, folks. Sign up in about 5 minutes. Link in the description. You want to use a Bitunix, okay? It's the best exchange I found. And I'm not just saying that because I'm an affiliate here. I'm saying it because, and anyone can vouch for me that knows me. I've been using Bitunix before being affiliated with Sin City Crypto, okay? We're giving, so there's a $1,000 prize pool. We're splitting that up in 2 different competitions here. The trading volume competition and the ROI competition. 70% of the total prize pool goes to the trading volume competition. All you got to do is trade and trade with high volume to get, a big chunk of that, of the pool, of the prize pool. We also have the ROI competition. Okay, you don't have a lot of volume, but you're putting in pretty high ROI, you can also win. And look, 10 winners in each of these. First place, second place, third place, 7th through 10th, 10 winners for both of them. So, I mean, I'm excited about this. I'm pretty sure I'm going to win the volume competition, even though I probably shouldn't even be qualified. Right? I'm probably going to win. But if you could beat me, I'll pay you. All you need to do is put over 60, 70 million in total of volume on the exchange, which is actually not that hard to do. It doesn't mean I'm actually using 60, 70 million dollars. I don't have that much money. I'm just on my trades. I'm in 100 grand trades at a time, 100x, high leverage. If you're a high leverage trader, you know how to trade high leverage. Very easy to get into tens of millions of volume. I'll pay you $500 personally for taking me out. Man, what a bear flag. Well, actually, let me not assume, this could be a bear flag, but what a bounce. How about that? You got a little bit of a bounce here on the 1 minute time frame. I put the key level you need to get above right here to even consider this a bounce. 73,200. Could you shoulder, head, right shoulder your way on out of here? Remember, I said, as long as you're not going vertical, as long as you're not free falling, you're going sideways, and the momentum is shifting up, you should eventually reverse. And Bitcoin did take the thick of the liquidity. So I'm putting out a warning here. There could be a bounce, maybe just a lower high, but I'm seeing a bounce come in for Bitcoin potentially here. So be careful with the late shorts, man. All right, man, this was an amazing stream. I started streaming at 3 p.m. Pacific time. It's almost 10. I think it's been like 7 hours, man. I gotta wrap it up or else I'm gonna have no voice for the rest of the week, okay? I've been yelling a lot. I've been screaming. I'm excited. Been making money. Looks like we got a new poll out there. Bounce here, yes or no, okay? Well, the charts are open. The charts are open-minded and objective. The charts will tell you right now, you get above, this line I drew, and then the answer is yes, yes, bounce here. Even if you just get to 73,800, that's a trade. Somebody could trade that with high leverage. That's a trade right there. Trade alert, and not calling it seriously, but that's a potential trade. But once again, let me show love. Get in the chat real quick before I slide out of here, because I do need to kind of wrap it up here. 7-hour marathon stream. I would not give up until I reach the goal here. And I think we got a lot of new subscribers here and a lot of good people, man. I love TA and I love meeting new traders. So I hope I get to personally meet some of you guys, at some point. I'm going to get in the chat and see who's talking. Jay Violet said, I can hear your voice struggling. It's struggling right now, man. I'm going to need some green tea. I'm out of my Wendy's. I'm out of water. I got no water. I'm dry. I'm parched. I'm parched, baby. I'm putting Bitcoin back up to see if we get past that line. I'm struggling, baby. I'm struggling. I'm sacrificing my body to make sure you are positioned correctly in this market. And I'm yelling again, God. Calm down. Calm down, JP. Todd Keaton, have a good night, man. I appreciate you all so much. All the super chats today, all the likes, new subscriptions. Big shout out to Learn, Enjoy, Relax says, amazing stream. can we look at Dash? I thought you was going to say amazing stream. Good night. Amazing stream. Can we look at Dash? You want to work me some more? You want to get me worked up again? I'll stand up and lose my shirt. No, I'm kidding. Okay. Dash. Okay. I can look at Dash really quick. Oh my God. You guys, man. Dash is past its line, like the same kind of line I drew for Bitcoin. Dash is trying to reverse on a 1 minute right now. High risk, a scalp long there. Very careful. Not really confirmed until you get above the 200 and start flagging out. But you see the money flow shaping up. Money flow shaping up. Momentum in the in the positive direction here. I do see small time frame reversal for Dash. Not confirmed here. In order to get that reversal, shoulder, head, right shoulder, it needs to do something like that. Takes you higher. Takes you higher, pretty far still from the 200 on the 5 minute. Man. Also could just be another bear flag, right? Remember, I kept warning about the lower highs coming in. Lower high dump, lower high dump. Very possible. I'll look at the 1 hour for Dash, 1 hour. Man, look at that. I expect the green dot here soon. A potential, once again, swing scalp, high risk. I wouldn't do it. You could do it. A 4 hour, once again, you're trying to find support here. Do you get a double bottom? Looking to the left. Yeah, it's still very dangerous, high risk, free fall zone right now for Dash. Lose this level, go down here, all the way down to $34. Yeah, if you're gonna scalp, man, I would kind of do it on those small time frames. Be very careful. Don't risk too much. Daily time frame for Dash real quick. I see a double top. I see it potentially coming down, and I don't see my moving averages. Where are my moving averages? Did I just delete it? That's how late it's getting. Where are my moving averages? Is it on the smaller time frames? Yeah, we lost moving averages. Beautiful. Beautiful. I do have some other charts here. Bitcoin still trying to come up. We'll see what happens. So you guys get me back in it. I just can't stop, man. It can't stop, won't stop. But once again, back to the chat. No more deep dives, okay? If you want a deep dive, join us for the actual stream. You already subscribed, so join us for the actual stream tomorrow at 10 a.m. Pacific time. We'll be live for 2 hours, just about hour and a half. All right, let me just once again show love in the chat. See who we got here before I go. Starfire Crypto. Epic stream, he says. Looking forward to the next one. Okay, Casino, I had enough. I get it. You're liquidating everybody. Now they're liquidating are they liquidating? Hey, God King, are they liquidating the shorts yet? At a certain point, they could start liquidating the shorts. Careful out here, man. Shorts ain't completely safe either. I've seen it happen. Be careful. Especially people going super high leverage, shorten it last minute, get liquidated. Be careful. Don't let it happen to you. Once again, Starfire Crypto says, looking forward to the next one. Really feel like I learned a lot. I'm glad you did. I'm definitely looking to educate here. Educate, entertain, and inform. Okay, I appreciate you. Man, big shout out to Dave, man, my co-host, out in France, abroad. Don't get locked up with those Zen things, man. Be very careful. The little nicotine packages that are now illegal out there. Please be careful, Dave. Throw it away if you brought it with you. Decrypto says, thank you for your stream. Coin Operator says, thank you. Smash up the like. Smash it up last minute, folks. Smash up the likes last minute. Really, show that you appreciated the stream and let the algorithm do its thing. Scrolling up, almost done here. Okay. All right. I think we are all set. All links that you need are in the video for the Discord and a Bitunix. All right. I think that's it. Wow. Marathon. Oh, should I wait 10 minutes and make it exactly 7 hours? Stop. I'm kidding. I'm not doing that. I appreciate you guys so much. I will be here tomorrow twice. Once again, during the actual show in the official studio at 10 a.m. Pacific time, and then later on in the day at 3 p.m. Pacific time. Okay, Pacific Standard Time in the U.S. Just go ahead and do the conversion to your time zone. I got you twice, okay? I'll make sure you're good for the day. Everybody have an amazing night, amazing evening, amazing morning, no matter where you are in the world. Take care, make gains, use good risk management, and follow the trend. Thank you guys so much. Take care. Appreciate you. Thank you for allowing me to hit my goal. I'm glad I could teach you guys some things too. Take care. See you soon.